Wish y'all luck and I gotta head out, but enjoy the biddy. Hello people.
Hello people, how are we doing? What's up? Thank you Tortu, dude, Ponchi, for the for 6 months of subs, dude. Thank you, man. Watch just on PvP, dude. Hopefully people enjoy the PvP videos. Are never the most popular on the channel, but they're fun. I enjoy doing it every so often, especially like the Iron Man PvP videos, and hopefully people give them a chance, try out the PvP season, or get into randoms. You know, it's a great way to learn. Rough season right now, particularly, to be honest. We're talking about that, but hopefully people enjoy them. What's up, dude? Happy to have you guys. Good morning. At Extra Big Balls. Great name. Okay, we're starting off strong over in Twitch chat. Okay, let me go ahead and I think we're fully ready, chat. Is everybody ready? You ready to start this stream? Good morning. Happy Monday. What's poppin'? What's up, Musa? Thanks for watching. Yo, by the way, yeah, Everulation? You can tell me how to say that. I think it's Everulation. I gotta thank a few people. We got some stream recap thanks because people were very, very above and beyond. So we'll do that in a quick sec. My goat. Why are my moderators spamming? Welcome in, Mr. Enormous Balls. Firstly, that's not his name. Extra. Wow, my goat. Okay. Well, I guess this is the. This is where we're at. Okay, got it. Noted. Got it. Okay. Don't say Craig. Okay. Let's distract the Twitch chat and get the stream started. What do you guys say? We gotta get the right song on though. This song is genuinely so fitting. Okay, we'll explain why. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Monday. How are we doing? What's up? Welcome back to the PokeMMO stream recap. This is PokeMMO stream recap 330. We're pushing in on that 1 year of stream recaps, which is amazing. We have a fair bit of news to cover today. Let's go ahead and bring up my browser so I can show you guys all the big stuff. Firstly, upcoming catch events. Okay, as you can see right here, Totodile catch event. That's a pretty big one, man. People love Totodile. It's gonna be the 27th of May, Tuesday. That is like as this stream recap airs, so make sure to get here quickly. 12 p.m. ET, so noon ET, Route 32 in Johto Channel 1. I will not be able to attend this. I will not be able to attend this on the Iron Man, unfortunately. You scared the crap out of me, missed for a second, chat. I will not be able to attend this, unfortunately. 1 hour to catch as many good Totodile, Mareep, and Rattata as possible with nature bonuses, all your typical stuff. If you aren't familiar with catch events, please try to Google, catch events explained, PokeMMO catch event guide. I have many videos covering catch events at PokeMMO, but the gift is not a shiny Totodile. That'd be a little too crazy. It's a little too rare to give away, but it is a 6x31 Totodile with free RP as well. Next up, we have a catch event on the 28th. I've talked about previously, but it's still coming up, a Shinx catch event coming up with a shiny prize on the 28th of May at, 1 p.m. ET? 1 p.m. ET in Sinnoh. Unfortunately, these are 3 catch events I cannot participate in on the Iron Man. I don't have the regions done. Maybe I'll try to get there. We'll see. But there's a gift shiny Shinx for that one. Next up, a Drifloon catch event over in Sinnoh. Once again, Valley Windworks, 3 p.m. ET. 3 p.m. ET, Valley Windworks in Sinnoh. It's going to be Drifloon, Patrouski, Shinx, and Bidoof. And the prize is a shiny Drifloon, which is honestly a pretty cool shiny. Honestly, a pretty cool shiny, a pretty good one. So make sure to check that out. And then lastly, for anybody on their legendary hunts, oh my goodness, my voice, I'm so sorry today. For anybody on their legendary hunts today, okay? Moltres, Suicune. There's about 5 days left, okay? It is currently May the 26th. I'm recording. You're probably seeing this on the 27th if you're watching the video. Only 4 to 5 days left, okay? You have until usually either the end of the 30th or the 31st. There is a 31st in May, so it usually depends. We'll have to see. If you want your Moltres, want your Suicune, Moltres is a fire raid Pokemon. It actually is relevant, whereas Articuno is not really. Suicune has been is really good in PvP. I don't know if it's relevant in PVM or raids, to my knowledge, to be totally honest. Maybe some niche ones, but a little too slow on average. Really good PvP Pokemon in Johto right now. Really good raid Pokemon in Kanto right now. You can get them for free by just spending your time. It's a lot of time to hunt them. It's an average of like 20 hours or so. So definitely buckle in for the grind like I am going to go ahead and do today. Other businesses of news, I am accepting any Iron Man. If you want to join the Iron Man team on my PokeMMO Iron Man account, just, it's just casual. Maybe we'll announce some catch events. I don't know if we'll host any events. It's just a team where Iron Man can chat in like team chat, ask questions, learn about the Iron Man game mode, etc., etc. If you join me on stream and you're saying, hey, I want to join the Iron Man team, make sure you're not busy in game, aka not in a battle, etc., etc. Give me your IGN. I can go ahead and add you as quick as possible. We have to both be online at the same time and unbusy. So the best way to be added to the team is by hitting me up on a live stream, which is a little more difficult for everybody. I understand, but it's the best way by far. Today is also the last day to get the deal with HelloFresh. Okay, it is the last day to get 50% off. HelloFresh, which you don't know, is a company that sponsors me, and they ship fresh little perfect increments of ingredients. It's like little meal kits where you cook them and you make a beautiful meal, and they do a really good job of including everything that you possibly need, and it's a really good deal with the discount. If you want to stop after the discount, more power to you. I want you to do what's best for you and do what's best for your lifestyle, right? I genuinely love HelloFresh. Me and my wife genuinely love HelloFresh. I don't take sponsorships from companies or products that I don't genuinely believe in or feel like have a need in other people's lives, right? HelloFresh is amazing if you want to get into cooking, try to learn a little bit more. You want to have home cooked amazing meals, but maybe you aren't quite there yet, or don't know where to start, or don't know what to make. You're bored of the same recipes, the same food. HelloFresh is really good about inspiring different recipes, different foods. And we also have HelloFresh incentives, HelloFresh rewards on my channel, where basically every single HelloFresh sub, okay, adds 1 hour to a streamathon at the end of the month, aka May 31st, which is coming up. I'm going to schedule the streamathon as a scheduled stream after today's stream. We're going to be opening some mysterious Pokeballs. We're going to be doing a shuntathon where, you know, the amount, as long as the streamathon is how many hours we'll do a shuntathon for. So if you want to extend the shuntathon, let people shiny hunt at the same location, give away some Pokemon from the prize box, etc., etc. It's a ton of fun. Come check out the streamathon. I might try to find a calculation to where gifted subs or things like that could extend the streamathon as well, because right now it's only 2 hours and that wouldn't be a very fun streamathon. So I might, you know, let's go ahead and have fun. It's all about having fun and playing PokeMMO for tons of hours, and so I'm sure we'll figure something out there. Be there on the day if you want to shake things up. It is the final 24 hours to sign up for HelloFresh using my link. At 11 a.m. on the 27th ET, the link will no longer work. You'll have to wait for it. So that's the final time. So make sure if you want to go for HelloFresh, go ahead and go for it. If not, I totally get it. Do what's best for you. Final order of business. I guess one more thing to say. I have 120 hours played on the Iron Man account. That feels pretty crazy. I've been in love with the account so much. I started the account, as you can see, on the 12th. I've been playing for about 14 days now. 14, 15-ish, technically. It's a great account. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. Create an Iron Man account. Try it out. See if it's for you. That's it. Let's jump into it. I'm going to be hunting moltres today. The first legendary hunt on the Iron Man. And hopefully we get a little lucky. Let's see what happens. All right. Iron happy. I'll get you. What is wrong with my throat today, bro? What did your mother do to me last night, chat? God damn it. My throat is like perma stuffed. Invite member. There you go. 108 hours. Dude, fuck. I'm trying to remember which one. The video was finished. I've already started episode 3. Missed is the meme. We got 50, but I just play a lot. I'm just a nerd, you know. We're gonna encounter counter. If you Google how to get an encounter counter PokeMMO, my first video should pop up, which explains the Gildan's encounter counter. This is a custom theme, I will say. But unfortunately, I think this custom theme is no longer available. And I don't know. I would love to dump my files or upload it at some point for those who want to use it. Because this was made by, I believe, T-Nums. This specific Shuckle theme, I think, is like no longer available, which is weird. Dude, that's amazing, though. Yeah, dude, hell yeah, though, Red. That's what you want to hear, man. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations. Dude, oh my god, missed. That fucking Meowth Evo, bro. Did you hear what I put clown music over it as a fucking dude? Holy shit. If you haven't seen it, go watch episode 2 of the Iron Man series. I literally fucking put clown music over. I made such a dumb mistake. I was devastated, bro. It took, once again, typical Iron Man fucking situation. I think I lost like 10 to 20 hours. Probably like 10 hours, and probably 10. Let's be honest. Like it's crazy. A little mistake like that can cost 10 hours on the account. Kaiba boy, thank you for the raid. Sorry for the late reply. The late thank you. Thank you so fucking much, man. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're gaming. Welcome all of Kaiba Corp. Even Mokuba. Yes. Welcome, dude. It's an honor to have you. New me. Wait, huh? Oh. It's secret memes. If they want to see what happened to them, they gotta watch the video. We gotta. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna shill the Iron Man series a little bit. The Iron Man series, by the way. Oh, sorry. Speaking of the in my Discord. Yeah, let's go, dude. Yo. Speaking of the Iron Man series, can I just say thank you, guys? The first episode of the PokeMMO, The Iron Man Begins, episode 1, reached 20,000 views. That's fucking crazy. That's insane. Like 20k views in the first week of it being up. I can't remember the last time. I don't know if a video of mine's ever done that. It literally might be the most views in that amount of time I've ever seen. Like I was so hesitant to start the Iron Man series because it's so much time investment. And you guys have been, I'm really lucky. I'm really fortunate that you guys have been enjoying it as much as I have. I hope my passion shines through because this account is fucking sick, dude. It's really fun. It's so crazy, dude. It's so crazy. I literally think it's the most like viewed within a time period like a video of mine has ever done. It's like so crazy. Let me I've had videos like the Metagross, like get up to like 10K views within a few days and then die off. Like this video is just so consistently still, you know, it's crazy. No catch event today. There's one tomorrow. The next, we just covered like catch events for the first like 5 minutes of the stream. So rough timing, Stimster. 27th, 28th, and 31st are catch events. Oh, I'm just running back and forth here with no. I'm stupid. Okay, let me go heal. And speaking of, oh, dude, good luck to you. 4th phase for Ponyard is tough. I don't know what the average. It feels like not that crazy, but good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, man. Thank you, miss. Thank you. Thank you. When is official shiny war? Good question. Park's been talking about it a little bit. Who is the main staff member who runs Shiny Wars? He is really excited. He talked about how he's made a few changes that he feels like players are really excited for. So I'm really excited to see official Shiny Wars. We don't have a date. We almost never get a date. We almost never get an ETA. However, we can go off of so much of PokeMMO dates are guesstimating based off of previous history. Okay, last year's Shiny Wars, for reference, started in late July. It was like a week or two after my wedding. My wedding was July 14th, 12th. Oh goodness gracious, 12th. Okay, ooh, gotta remember that one. I'm gonna get okay. So, I think the Shiny War began around like July 24th last year. So. And that was like a last minute. Shiny Wars was a little bit of a last minute thing to give the players some content during an 8-month dry spell of no in-game updates, which was pretty tough, you know. It wouldn't surprise me if they try to drop it in June or July. I don't think they would drop it in. Shiny Wars will almost certainly happen sometime between June to August. 3 month. It's a 3-month window. I know. I'm sorry. It's like 95%. Yeah, almost like it's almost guaranteed that it'll happen sometime within those 3 months, within the summer. I just don't know when. I would guesstimate probably mid to late June to like early to mid July. That's my guess. We'll have to see. It's a great question. I had to evolve Riolu into Lucario because a babe Pokemon, you can breed it back down. What's up, Research Bear? How you doing? How you doing? What shiny? Official Shiny Wars. 100K subs? 100K subs is like my end game goal on YouTube. Not that it's like I would stop playing, but it's just like that's. I don't think I ever want to get to 1 million subs. It's sort of my take. I think 1 million YouTube subs, that's awesome. I don't want that amount of publicity, bro. I don't want to turn into one of those people. Like, I feel like a certain amount of fame breaks your brain. I want to be a micro niche internet partial niche pico micro specific to a community celebrity. Like I don't want that, man. Yeah, the plaque, yes, the 100K subs plaque could be amazing. I agree. I just want 100K subs, then I can. As soon as I hit 100K subs, all you guys got to stop subscribing, unsubscribe if I get too much. That's the meme. Yeah, I'm okay with being a celebrity to a niche fan-made community game that is micro and like on the internet and like MMO, like, yeah, anyways. That's what I'm hoping for, which shouldn't be too hard given my quality of videos. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. Anyways. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Yeah, that's what ideal. Okay. You don't need iron in the name as long as you are. So you're currently busy. Make sure to unbusy where possible, and I'll try to get you in. I'm really happy to hear it, Usopp. What's up? What's up? Make sure if you're like at a PC or something, Goldfish, walk away. If you're can't be in a PvP game, can't be in a match, can't be in a fight. Still busy. Yeah, we use the term very loosely, Elvin. No, yeah, no. That's the ideal. I don't want to turn into, dude. I don't want a battle. I just got in a battle Smoge. Smoge. Phoenix Flexin. I do need to record a quick all right. All right, but another beautiful week of live Iron Man progress begins, fellas, okay? And the first thing I'm doing is actually changing locations. I still am, like, focused on hunting for moltres. That's my main focus right now, my main priority, okay? But I also have 19 upgrades, okay? I used a bunch of Ultra Balls in fights recently, but 36 Ultra Balls. I also have, let's just scroll through my items. We can actually see 11 Silk Scarfs, right? I have a fair bit of items from just staying at this location for a long period of time. And then obviously the Pokeyen as well. I'm up to 680k, almost 700k. Just payday pickuping on the way to a legendary Pokemon. It feels super, super nice. So I'm going to change locations. It's so important on an Iron Man account. On a main account, it doesn't really matter the items you get. You're just going to sell them no matter what, right? On a main account, or on an Iron Man account, changing locations to get specifically different item drops, like extra leftovers, seeds, berries, things like that I can actually use in different meaningful ways, is super relevant. So I'm going to switch up over to Pattern Bush above Sitz Island for a little bit. There's also better shiny locations over here. So there's things like Snorlax, there's things like Pinsir, Heracross, Metapods, Kakunas, Butterfrees, etc., those kind of things. So I'm going to switch up to just Payday Pickuping. Same thing, different location, up at Pattern Bush above Island 6. Staying in Kanto so I can go for that Moltres chance. Can you recopy paste your name, Goldfish? It was Atlas alone, I think. What's up, Xander? We don't know the exact rate. Alone, I think it was this. We don't know the exact rate. Boz, it is guesstimated pretty, like, I would say, like, there's a 70 to 80% confident guesstimation that it's 1 out of 5k. I think it's pretty safe to say it's decently 1 out of 5k. Iron Salem. Good morning, cats. Happy to see you. What's up? What's up? I need to promote some. Oh my god, the tentacle. So many tentacle encounters. Or do the surveillance stuff ready. My XP spot ASAP. Yes, to get to this. Yeah, I believe so. No, legendary, you can. It's possible. It's possible. Saved around 10 mil. What should I do? I would just right now buy things to help progress your account. Utility Pokemon, catching Pokemon, Breloom, Smeargles. If you already have all that stuff, raid Pokemon possibly, the Halloween event Pokemon you might need. You can make, in terms of investments, I would probably wait because event season is coming up in 5 months. I just don't recommend investing right now. Excuse me, personally. Obviously, do whatever you want to do. Please make your own decisions, especially when it comes to investing. Because if I say don't invest right now and then a lot of things shoot up, like still, like, you know, I need it to be your responsibility, right? 1,500? No, that's definitely way too. I don't think that's right. We don't. The number is not known, Boz. Keep in mind, the devs have not released the official rate for legendaries in PokeMMO. It's just heavily guesstimated that it's 1 out of 5k. I would say somewhere around 1 out of 5k. Now, if you encounter the legendary and you either kill it or don't catch it for whatever reason, it kills you, yada yada yada, it lowers it to 1 out of 500, and that is confirmed. That was actually confirmed by Reach. That's really fucking. That sounds amazing, though, Evie. You're probably a really good Pokeyen, you know? How to get the initial seeds? What's it called? The initial seeds is like you buy extractors from NPCs. And like use them on the berries you have, etc., etc. Adorable iron and all, but what does Payday and Trash Mons do for you? Payday and Trash Mons like this allows me to save up extra Pokeyen so I can take your mom to dinner and then go fuck her in the asshole really tight. I don't know why you would start a conversation so condescending. I don't know if you were trying to be funny, but you failed tremendously. Adorable iron and all. I don't know, man. Your mom's ass is adorable though. Nice try. Crazy one though. Crazy one. Dude, if people, my new rule on stream stream chatters get away with too much. I'm sorry that you do, okay? Streamers get held accountable. Not all, let's be honest, you know. I try to hold myself accountable. If you're gonna come in, be condescending, be passive aggressive, have poor social skills, I'm gonna fuck your mom. That's a fair trait. Like that could be exclamation mark crash. That's fine. That's a fair trait. I think that's reasonable if you ask me. Valid crash out. Imagine if I like came up to your like place of work. Imagine you worked at like Panera Bread and I was like, adorable like bread and all, nice bread bowls, lol. But like, why are you even making the bread? And it's like, what the fuck? You're just obviously being an asshole because I don't know. Obviously it's funny. I like it, you know. We use it for entertainment. We flip it around. Opposite level up. I have an XP training guide. XP training guide PokeMMO. Comments like that won't get you to 100k subs. I can promise you they do. Have you met the other streamers? Have you? I can promise you they do. Fighting back against chatters when they're being purposeful assholes is fun content. If you don't like that, that's okay. I understand if you don't want to be part of my 100k subs. If it's not your type of content, no, totally understandable. I totally get that. Like that's fine. Some people want to watch full wholesome, full positive content. I'm a very wholesome, very positive person. Sometimes I'm not all the time. I'm not 24/7. You know, I'm not. I'm a human, right? Yeah, I think it's good to not let chatters push you around or people push you around, you know. I'm really lucky. It's unfair. What I'll say is it's unfair. A lot of my job at the end of the day is customer service, right? It's helping people with questions with the game, entertainment. I'm lucky that with my job, to the Karens that are like, you fucking cooked my bread too much. Like I can be like, no, I'm gonna cook your mom's like I can flame them, but I'm lucky, right? But a lot of people who work unfortunate customer service jobs don't have the privilege and the luxury to be like, you know what, Karen, fuck you. And I think it's cool that I have the luxury it's a luxury, it is, you know, to do that. You don't cook bread, you bake it? Okay, fair enough. You got me. You can tell I've never baked bread. You got me. Celestial Tower. You can shiny hunt Litwick there. Sticks and stones. Yeah, sticks and stones may break your bones, but words will never hurt you. Maybe if it was like the 1940s and there was like World War II going on, but I think it's pretty, there's a reason why advertisements take place and words are actually really powerful and actually can hurt people. And therefore I'm gonna hurt people back and fuck their moms. I'm sorry. That's a little mean, but yeah, I don't know, you know? Sometimes you gotta fucking bully the bully back. I know it's not good, but like, sometimes, man. Hopefully we make it a little funny and we make it a little lighthearted, you know? Yo, what's up? Health insurance. Happy to have you, dude. What's up, man? Darmok worth Lepa hunting. That's a good question. I don't know if I can properly answer that. I've never done. I know the Darmok spot, but I've never done it, so I don't know the feeling of like running back and forth and how truly close it is. We name the Meowth Happy. Yes, we can. Go ahead. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yo, have a great day, Shrugged. Much love to you, man. Iron Mankey. Yes, of course. Yes, if I miss your guys's... I'm definitely just going to try to get as many people in the team as possible. I can't imagine we become full, like, anytime soon. I love the name. Make sure you're not busy if possible. Redeemed a bit ago. Is the Meowth now happy? There we go. Yo, what's up still? Streaming schedule is usually Monday through Thursday, but it's been dude, I feel the same way. The weekends have been feeling long recently, you know? Dude, no, it's tough to imagine being like, oh yeah, streamer, could you add me? And then I miss your chat for like 5 minutes. Are you really going to sit there and not progress your account for like 5 minutes just to get in the... That's a little annoying, you know? I don't expect that of, you know, if you, you know, I get that. I don't think that was the redeem, Pat. But I thought he wait, let me see. New Meowth Tally Money Jr. Okay, that's pretty based. That's a good... Why am I walking? Hello? Tally Money Jr. That's pretty funny. That's a good bit. That's a really good bit. No, dude, I'm happy to hear. That's all you. Dom, if you started Jimmy runs, that's all you. You should be proud of that. Gotcha. Still, what is your in-game name? Hit me up with the in-game name and we'll get you. We'll see. We'll see. Where's the gym? Blah, blah. Hey, episode 2. Oh, no. Wait. Does tally money not... Oh, no. Oh, man. NZ still? Gotcha, gotcha. I hate facing Kindra so much. I unbelievably agree with this. Whether... Yes, it is. Conrads, what's up? Dude, whether it's PvP, PVM, that's so fucking real. Kindra is just a really difficult Pokemon to deal with. Its typing is so specific. Hey, no worries, Conrad. No worries. New player bonus beat the gyms easily. Like beat the storylines? Yes. I have a video called Best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. Let me get that for you. There's also, yeah. Here is top 5 Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. I also have a video called top 5 like budget Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. And then I'll also link this, which is like top 10 Pokemon Workshop. I do want to do more updated utility Pokemon and like Pokemon everybody should have type videos. I feel like those are kind of underserved. If discharge on... This is a weird... One of the more annoying things for move relearning. Ollie, if a Pokemon learns a move at level 1 and it hasn't learned it yet, usually you need to relearn it with heart scales. I wish the game communicated that more. It's a really annoying thing. It's almost run strategy. Did I test that? I don't think I did. I don't think I've tested it. I did 6 pillars, have not tested. I've looked over the strategy. If I haven't tested it at least a few times, I can't really give a proper opinion. Dude, I'm honored that people watch Crab Cakes. Much love to you, dude. Do you think a Pikachu for discharge? This is a great question. This is a great question. Pat, do you think a Pikachu for discharge and surf is needed on an Iron Man? A Pikachu with discharge, surf, and sweet scent is really, really good and is absolutely something I will hunt for on the Iron Man at a certain point. Like, it's very, 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 very important. It's a great question. Specifically because Pikachu is one of the few Pokemon that can have Sweet Scent and an AoE move to kill the hordes in one slot, right? So if I have Pikachu and then like a Fly Ocarina is or I could put Fly on Pikachu. If I put Fly on Pikachu and then have Discharge and Sweet Scent all on Pikachu, I can then EV train 5 Pokemon, right? Whereas if there was something else, like some other, if I was just using my my Blastoise, for example, right? If I'm just using my Blastoise, I have to have a Surf Pokemon, with him, aka him. I have to have a Teleport Pokemon, and then also a what's it called? Sweet Scent Pokemon. So 3 Pokemon take up 3 slots in my party. So if you can get a efficient, take 1 slot, yeah, it just allows you to train more Pokemon at once, which is crucial. So Pikachu is definitely one of the more powerful utility mons I'd want on this account eventually, but it's a really hard one to get, weirdly, because the well, I guess Surf and stuff aren't. It's a little difficult to farm. Well, I'm not worried about it yet. That's like a hyper efficiency, like mid to end game Pokemon I'll worry about one day. Pikachu can fly? Yes. I think you might have to teach fly with BP though, which is the only problem. Oh, I'm out of payday, by the way. Let's go. The only awkward thing with this spot is that it's so far. Why are you using Laura's on an Iron Man account? I've decided that it's not worth the Pokeyen. I could be wrong. We'll see. I might switch to using Laura's here soon. It's just not something I've tested a ton on the Iron Man. Is the honest answer. I know I'd make the Pokeyen back, but you still have to calculate the lost expected Pokeyen. On a main account, gaining the extra encounters, like saving the time, is super, super relevant, right? And Imliquid absolutely can be used more than once a day. Absolutely. Yeah, Pikachu's a really, really good utility Pokemon. Also, it's a really cheap Pokemon to outfit because you can just put a light ball on it, which costs like 5 to 10k, right? Versus like a choice specs for other clearing Pokemon. How can it fly? I don't know. The Pikachu can learn a lot of weird moves. I don't know if I have it on my... Oh, I do. Okay. Pikachu is one of the weirdest Pokemon in Pokemon, right? It learns Petal Dance. It learns Sing, Teeter Dance, Extreme Speed, Vault Tackle via breeding a light ball on it. Yawn, sure. Fly. It's a weird Pokemon. Yeah, Pikachu has main character syndrome. Is that the meme? It's a good fucking... It's a weird Pokemon. Did you ever had Mewtwo? I don't know enough about Mewtwo's... my guess would be that Mewtwo would be too strong. There's certain... Any like uber tier legendaries are generally considered too strong for both PVM and PvP in PokeMMO. Even if you the obvious, the like... Okay. How do we go through do we do the legendary arguments today? Do I have a video? I should have a video on this, but I don't know if I do. I'm trying to think on how to, if I want to record a clip on this or how to, because this is a, how do I phrase this? So legendary Pokemon in PokeMMO, the level 0 argument is this game has no legendaries, therefore it's bad, therefore I won't play, you know, Dan's game, some dumb emoji, right? Okay, sure, whatever, right? The level 1 argument is they should just add... Okay, level 0 is add legendaries. I literally don't care about balance. I don't care about the other players that play this game, which is selfish and dumb, right? Level 1 is... But at least kind of base if you could admit it, right? Level 1 is add all legendaries, but ban them from PvP, right? That wouldn't work because you have an economy, you have raids, you have PVM. If you add something like Mewtwo, Mewtwo is such a powerful Psychic-type Pokemon that what happens is you would literally always use Mewtwo in every single raid where Psychic is super effective and everything else becomes irrelevant, right? It just becomes the best in slot by far. Right now, we don't really have best in slots. It's like things fighting over it, and there's different niches and different reasons you would run. Like, even you think about like the fire raid team, right? There's like 10 to 12 Pokemon you can use in a fire team, right? Now the level, yeah, there's the level 2 argument, which is still wrong in my opinion, to be fair, opinion, is add uber tier legendaries, but ban them from both PvP and all meaningful PVM, raids, content, storylines, etc., etc. Well, now you have a bunch of players that complain that they can go for the grind, but they can't use it, i.e. Darkrai, right? They literally did this with Darkrai, where Darkrai was a grindable uber legendary where you would get the orb, you would summon it for a period of time, but then you it was only temporarily ownable. People fucking hated that. People don't actually want uber tier legendaries if they have restricted access. Certain casual players, which is like a fine opinion to have, but it's fine to be like, you know what, my feeling is that I love legendaries and I wish all legendaries could work in the game, but I understand logistically they can't because of balance. I think that's fine, right? Just cap legendary damage. Okay, so now the problem is all these solutions. So now you're proposing a thing that is we should cap the legendary damage. Could you imagine a casual player or the average player hunting for that legendary and then going to do a fight and seeing that the damage is capped? And how that would feel in casual fights, number 1. Number 2, raids damage is already capped. They would just be doing the max cap damage, right? And that makes them unusable. You can't have legendaries and just ban them in PvP. It's not balanced. You can't have legendaries and just do nothing. It's not balanced. You cannot have legendaries and ban them in PvP and then also any relevant PVM, because then it's like, what's the point, right? I feel like it's just better to accept the fact that legendaries just aren't, uber legendaries aren't balanced in Pokemon for the most part. Let's add the ones that we can, like Shaman, like the legendary birds, like which Zapdos is arguable, like the Johto, you know, like the Reggie trio. I think it's totally fine to add lesser powered legendaries that are fine in the game's balance. But when we start adding things like Landorus T, when we start adding things like what's it called? Fucking Mewtwo, I think things get a little out of control. Could Manaphy be added? I don't know enough about like competitive history to add to say my opinion on exact things. I just don't know for Manaphy is my honest answer. I'd have to do a lot of research before I actually like gave a proper. I don't know what tier Manaphy was in. If you already went out and get the legendary, I don't know what that means. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I'm not sure if I understand what you're asking, so my apologies. They break the game. Yeah, I think it's the based PokeMMO player is the one who is like, I would really like this piece of content in the game, but I understand it can't really work, right? I would love skills in PokeMMO, okay? Similar to PokeForce. I understand that's never going to happen. It wouldn't work, and it does not fit PokeMMO. It's really important to have, like, emotional feeling, logical check. Emotional feeling, logical check. And I notice a lot with people who... If you're just new and you don't know the arguments, that's totally okay. You know, you got to learn somehow, right? I notice a lot with people who advocate for legendaries PokeMMO, they don't have the logical check. They only have the, like, oh, wow, I grew up playing Pokemon, and I fell in love with Giratina, therefore it should be in the game. Like, but what does it do to the game? Not about, you know... Dude, $20 super chat from Conrad. Thank you so much. That's very fucking generous of you, dude. My token of appreciation, dude. I'm just really lucky that people love this game. Really, really, really lucky. You know, I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Much love to you, dude. Yeah, I would like waifus in Pokemon, but understand it can't happen. I think that's really important to understand that meme. I also there's valid. Well, every opinion is not every, but most opinions are valid. If someone was like, I understand how it would be a problem for the devs and how it probably wouldn't work in the game. I personally, even if they added legendaries just so I can have the follower sprite, I would love that. I think that's based. Like there's a lot of ways to have the based opinion, but I think we have to have the emotional plus logical check, you know? For the Iron Gang, dude, I don't know shit about making mods. I'd have to like hire someone. It wouldn't be for me. That's a good question. I honestly just don't know enough about the power levels of those Pokemon. I don't know the PvP history. I don't know the true power. I'm mostly a PokeMMO player, not a Pokemon player, right? And I try to acknowledge that. I think adding legendaries as bike cosmetics is probably one of the more interesting things. The roots, okay, that's fucking unhinged, Ilya. Holy shit. Dude, people have been going back and watching my old dubstep that I made when I was like 8 or 12 years old. There's a little dude, it's really cringy. It's real, but it's, you know, what are you gonna do? It's funny too. There's a there's old dubstep that I made on like a website called like dubstepstudio.net or some shit on my YouTube channel. Like some of the first videos I uploaded. That and like MW3 montages, the classics, the things that shape a man. MW3 montages. Best for PvP friends. I have a video on best Pokemon to beat PokeMMO. These Pokemon will also help you cook your friends for sure. A Dragon Dance Gyarados, dude. If you can set up a Dragon Dance Gyarados against your friends, you can fucking cook them up, bro. you can cook them up. Check it out. Yeah, hopefully that video helps. What do you think about having Gen 5 steel, Gen 5 steel type while having mechanics like items related to gens? What would be the well, I know PokeMMO, but I try to acknowledge I don't know Pokemon nearly as much. K4. What would be like Gen 6 plus steel? What's that considered? Dude, I love this game, WizWiki. I'm just really honored and lucky that people like it too, you know? I'm really lucky that it's had a resurgence and it's been so popular. Doesn't resist dark. There, gotcha. I don't know. Dude, you'll hear me say this a lot on my stream. If I don't know something, even though I have fucking 10,000 hours in this game, there's still a million things I don't know, right? You're asking, like, what do I think about steel not resisting dark in PokeMMO? I don't know. I don't have the PvP or like mechanical knowledge to really weigh in. I don't want to talk out of my depth. I honestly, it's a boring answer. I'm really sorry, but I don't know. I don't recommend. It's up to. So, this is a great question. This is a great quick question. Do you recommend payday pickupping when hunting legends in Kanto/Johto? On a main account, I don't recommend it. However, if it makes you happy, go for it. Keep in mind, if you're payday pickupping like I am on an Ironman account, Ironman, I think it's worth it because the items you pick up in the Pokeyen. on a main account, it's really not worth the extra Pokeyen for the extra time, right? If you payday pickup, it's going to like have the amount of encounters you get per hour. You should be able to get about 300 encounters per hour if you're using lures and like a swarm or illuminate type ability to lead. If you're payday pickuping, you're going to end up with like 120 to 140 encounters per hour, way less, right? Just for like 100k Pokeyen per hour, which on an Iron Man is awesome. On a main account, 100k Pokeyen per hour is not good, right? But that's the efficiency answer. If legendary hunting is so mundane and so boring to you and you want to feel like you're making some more progress along the way, if someone told me they were payday pickuping on a main account to a legendary because they enjoyed it, that's awesome. It's the mixture of knowing the efficient answer, knowing the knowledge, the information, and then making the decision that works the best for you, right? Great question. Ooh, okay, invite to the team. We have a moment. Iron income poop. I don't see you. This player not found. Did you oh, it's Iron Nincompoop. Did you type it right? Yeah, no, PokeMMO is definitely a custom game, and it kind of always has been, where it has like certain mechanics from all different generations. It was a piss rat. Yeah, that's rip GG's to you for sure, JFM. I'm really excited for the first shiny on the Iron Man. For sure. If you asked a question in chat and I didn't answer it, you can feel free to like copy and paste it every like 2 to 3 minutes, maybe even every 1 minute, depending on how fast chat's going. We're pretty it's pretty hard to spam the same question and get in trouble for it, unless you're like really spamming. Like, you're probably good, you know, as long as you've googling a question first is greatly appreciated. And then as long as you've googled, you know, feel free to ask a million times. Ash Ketchup, sorry for the late reply. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna actually replay your Prime. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you so much, man. Also, I'm so sorry. I was gonna thank a few people because this was just like crazy generous support. Let me scroll down. I got one sec. This is important. They disappear? Where'd they go? What the hell? They were on my alert list before. What the freak? Okay, it was Erublate. I'm going off of these names on memory. Oh my god, are they on this list? One sec. Okay, I got it. Erulation. I gotta give a fucking much love to Erulation and Babao Jason. You two guys, you Twitch primed 6 hours ago at 6 a.m. my time. I wasn't even live. You guys Twitch primed just to support the stream. You weren't expecting a thank you. You weren't like looking for the streamer to be like, thanks for fucking subbing. You just Twitch primed offline to support the content. That is like really fucking Giga Chad. Yeah, that is unbelievably like, oh, that's an honor. That's like really fucking nice of you guys. And then there was somebody else that chat's gonna love the name of. Yeah, also quick shout out to Bussy Stape. Bussy Stape, thank you so much. You subbed 2 days ago, once again off stream. Thank you again. That is Bussy Stape is contributing towards my rent this month. Thank you, Sir Bussy Stape. All right, there we go. We're done. The joke's dead. Yep. I love saying thank you to people like that so I can go to the grocery store and make dinners for my wife. Because of thank you, Scrumpalump. My favorite part of my job is being able to say thank you so much, Scrumpalump, for the Twitch Prime. Because of you, me and my wife might be able to go on vacation this year. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Thank you, Scrumpalump and Bussyscape. Thank you guys so much. Anyways. Ooh. This is a good question. Have you spoke with the devs about adding an actual Iron Man mode? An Iron Man mode PvP pack would be awesome. I personally wouldn't want there to be an Iron Man PvP bracket, but I get what you're saying. I think part of the fun of the restrictive account is having to fight on the same playing field as others, even at the disadvantage. I think it's really, really important. However, you do bring up a good question, like talking to the devs about adding the mode. I don't, as of right now, I don't think I'm going to. Maybe I would make a forum post advocating for it. But hopefully, I think natural buzz and natural community involvement, the videos getting views, people creating Iron Man accounts, like the more people that create accounts where it's like iron, you know, tally, iron, like the word will spread naturally. And I think the word spreading naturally is so much more powerful than me DMing a dev on Discord, which everybody can do. They have, you know, they have open DMs. I think Rage does. But you shouldn't, you know, I don't like reaching out to the devs just to ask them for things. I think it's a little over. What the fuck? I'll thank you in a sec. Properly, Conrad. What the fuck? Okay, I'm getting distracted. I think natural buzz is always going to do a lot more and be a lot more beneficial and a lot more powerful than like, hey, can you, like, asking or something like that. But maybe I'm wrong. We'll have to see where it goes. Conrad, what the Sigma 100? Also, that's 100 on top of the... What the fuck, dude? Hit the store. You deserve some good groceries. All right, sweetie, we can finally get the name brand Greek yogurt. Oh, dude, holy fucking Jesus, Conrad. Thank you so much. What the Sigma? Bro, thank you, man. What a goat. That is... You're too generous. I fucking hope my content, like... I don't know if my content can provide that much content, but I appreciate it, dude. Thank you, man. Holy guacamole. Thank you, man. That is unbelievably kind, unbelievably generous. Holy guacamole. How do I even... Holy guacamole, you know? Like, what do I say? Jesus, dude. Pop on a hog. What a... Okay, you're from the South. Oh, Pog on a hog. You're still from the South, but that's based. Pog on a hog. What a big dono. Yo, that's a... I'm gonna start saying that. That's fucking awesome. Pog on a hog. Pog just chopped down a log. What a dono. Dude, thank you so much, Conrad. Holy crap, dude. That's... It's just insane. It's just so crazy. I wouldn't be able to make content without the amount of fan support. Like, the amount of subs, the amount of donations, the amount of, like, support you guys give me, like, really pushes me over the edge to be full... If I was just relying on ad revenue, I couldn't be full-time. I had to pick up a Taco Bell shift, and I can't imagine... I always say, quick shout-out and respect to anybody who works a real 9-to-5 job and then comes home and makes YouTube videos or content. That shit seems impossible to me. And I'm a pretty big, like, grindy, like, hardworking guy, but that... I have so much respect... for people. That's so difficult. I literally can't imagine coming home being so exhausted, you know, in so many ways, etc., etc. Yes, I can get you birdie, of course. Thank you so much. It allows me to focus on the content and hopefully try to do some interesting, exciting things for you guys. Oh, thank you, Vladimir, for the sub as well, man. Thank you for the cool duder membership, man. Thank you. Or hopefully soon, man. Yeah, dude. Good luck to you, man. Oh, I don't want to payday here. Oops, on a run. Whoever asked, yeah, good luck to you, Conrad. Yeah, I get home we're gonna pass out, dude. I feel like I would do the 100%, 1000%. It's just so different, you know. This is a great question, Extendo. Give me one sec. Extendo asked, what do you think is your biggest in-game achievement? Or what do you think is your biggest achievement in this game? I'm gonna give a cop-out answer, but then my real answer is probably just shiny Cranidos. I really love shiny Cranidos. I did a full egg shunt, like, on stream, on live content, and then to get it live during a shiny war was just... Cranidos was amazing. I've never felt as much endorphins and as much, like... That Cranidos was insane. It was a crazy live feeling. Now, the cop-out slash, like... my favorite achievement that I've done in the game that isn't actually in the game is my YouTube channel and my content, and specifically creating guides. I know you guys are probably sick of me saying it, but prior to like 2021, there weren't very many guides on PokeMMO on the internet, right? Prior to me, the most subbed YouTube channel was MT Birchfield, who had 3K subs. There's like the legendary foundation. There was MT Birchfield, Royded Ewok, Best Friends, Roy Rogers News. Like, it's really important to give these people credit because they really inspired me to start PokeMMO start PokeMMO content, really take it seriously. And I wouldn't be here without any of them, and it's so important. But my greatest accomplishment is definitely the community that we've built, and how people care about the game, and it's not, people aren't ashamed anymore to care about PokeMMO and really work hard at it and put their all into it, because at the end of the day, all you can do in life is just do the things you enjoy. And if you enjoy PokeMMO, there's nothing wrong with that. Have fun, as long as you're like, working taking care of your stuff, paying your bills, taking care of yourself, right? Feel free to play Pokemon, have fun, enjoy yourself, go for the goals you enjoy, be passionate, nothing wrong with that, right? And all the guides and everything I've done with YouTube, Twitch content creation is definitely my favorite part, and it's an insane honor that I wouldn't be able to do without you guys. Like, I'm really lucky people like the game as much as I do in 2025. It's a beautiful, really lucky, really right time, right place situation. So is that not gonna lie, dude? Yeah. I literally I recommend checking out the Iron Man episode 2 for those who haven't seen it. The Meowth situation is insane. The Meowth situation is crazy. Yes, I can, Iron Pritch. I got you. I appreciate all the patience today, guys. Anybody ask me to add you to the Iron team? If I miss you for a sec, I'm so sorry. Ooh. Sorry, little Timmy. No dinner tonight. Had to buy dinner status. That's how it is. What it is. We have a Discord. A pretty active, bustling Discord. I might say. It is linked. It should be linked in the description on YouTube, as well as it's also just discord.gg/Patrouski. Thankfully, so if you type that, if you need, I can gotta get you a link, Conrad, if you need help. Ugh. A big purchase on an Iron Man account should be. Big purchase is tough. Like, a lot of the purchases on a main account should just be like Pokemon and items to build more wealth. So like a catching Breloom. I would love to do. I need to do more videos covering that because it's so important. You cannot, Mick. Sorry, excuse me. What do you do like to stream on better? Can't answer. I don't know if I understand the question, Extendo. Did you reword it or re-ask me? What do you like to stream on? I mean, the team. Yes. Appreciate everybody. Everybody's been very patient about joining and asking to join the team. Really appreciate it, guys. But yeah, first big purchases. The Boreans is probably a Jimmy Run team motion. I think the first getting a Jimmy Run team is huge. Iron. Ooh, gotcha. There is 20. I can't believe how many people have made Iron Man accounts. Like, that's amazing. Stream. Oh God. Yes! Yes! That's so lucky! Oh, it's so yes! Oh, that's so fucking sick! Yes, dude! Woo! Oh, that's so good. I've never been so hyped for a legendary. Usually on the main account, I'm like, oh, legendary, snooze. First legendary on the Iron Man. Yes! That's so good. It's good for raids. It's super important. We only have like 5 days left to get it. Whoo! Holy shit, boys. That's so good. It's so nice. Oh, do I fake out it? Does that kill? What are the odds? There's no way fake out kills, right? Do we count it? That's so cringe. Oh, it's so good. I'm not technician. I'm level 100. Does fake out kill, chat? Is that a Pidgey? Yeah, it's a Pidgey on fire. It's a reskinned Pidgey. Yeah. I'm gonna taunt, I guess. I'm scared that fake out will kill. Stalling turns is ideal. Fire Blast is gonna be. He does 40% to me. Stalling turns is ideal. I have this without Choice Band. Fake out doesn't kill. Can I go Persian here? Fake out kills. I could go Persian, but Persian's gonna do more damage, won't it? Because of the base stat, but it's no band. Actually, so tough. Okay. Do I have a Pokemon that I can hit this with without killing it? I could go Blastoise and like Rock Smash. That won't kill. There's no way. I am just going to stall. Do I need the taunt? Does it matter? I'm gonna sacrifice switch over to... I'm gonna sacrifice switch to... Bro is trying to fucking solar beam me. What the fuck? I mean, that's fine. I'm stalling turns right now to get to turn 11 for maximum timer ball catch rate. Is Pattern Bush the best place? It's not. It's just wherever you want to hunt is the best place. Pattern Bush is a cool spot for sure. Okay, I'm gonna go Blastoise. I feel like Rock Smash is gonna do like too little damage. It's something I'm worried about. We do 20%. We can defense drop as well. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, now I'll do like 35%, I think, or 32% after the drop. 30. Yep, calced it. 34%. If we defense drop again, okay, we didn't. That's good. If we defense drop, it's 50% chance. If we defense dropped twice there, I don't think I can actually Rock Smash here. If I crit, there's a chance I kill there. But if I happen to kill or I can't catch, if I can't catch this for whatever reason, it's mostly fine. Something I legit have to worry about is the PP. One of the main ways that legendaries kill themselves is by running out of PP and struggling to death. So I need to switch here, sacrifice, get over to Parasect. Hopefully Parasect should be able to outspeed here, but it's going to be close. If he Fire Blasts me, I might die, even though I'm this high level. If he Fire Blasts me, I'm going to have to revive. I'm going to have to use revives on my Parasect. Let's go for Spore. He does outspeed and he does one-shot. That's really bad. I was a little worried. Okay, I was a little worried about that situation happening, but it's okay. It's the only thing I really can do. I need to get a better catching Pokemon. The problem is getting a better catch Pokemon would take so long. Yeah, that's really unfortunate, but what are we going to do? Getting on an Ironman account, getting a proper Catchmon for this fight would take so long that's not worth it. I have to just get the Moltres and then hopefully build it. And if we need to, the beauty is, now that I've encountered it, even if it kills itself, if it dies, if I kill it, yada, 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 right? I can't hard switch it. I feel like I've got to sacrifice something. The beauty is, if I can re-encounter it at a rate of 1 in 500. I don't know who knows that or what the... it's turn 12. I'm going to start throwing timer balls. I also bought 50 timer balls for this exact situation. Okay? For this exact situation. So now we can start trying to timer. But I'm going to... I also might even want to stall... Hilariously, I might want to go Blastoise here and try to stall for a little bit because Sun is up. Is that worth it? We go Persian. He's probably just spamming Fire Blast here. I can get Smeargles at a 100% catch rate, but it takes me a long time to actually get a good IV Smeargle, and then EV training and XP training would take minimum of like 5 hours. And that could be spent towards actually farming for Moltres, and then if I can't catch it, like in this situation, I can go back and get it at a rate of 1 in 500. So I'd rather like get Moltres rate lowered, and then if I get the rate lowered, then I can go make a Smeargle maybe now, and then go for on the second catch, but I'm not worried about that right now. There's a lot of... Okay, we're just going to focus on the catch. I'm throwing timer balls to stall here. Then I'm going to go ahead and bring in Parasect whenever I can to hopefully go for a Spore. I wish I had Quick Claw. Having Quick Claw on here would have been better for sure. Sunlight fades. Do I want to go hard into Parasect here, risking the Fire Blast? I think it's my best bet. Yes, that's why it's my best bet. That's what, because he might click Solar Beam. Okay, beautiful. Now we can... Beautiful. Beautiful. Now it's really, really good. Now it's really, really, really good. Now it's so good. Hell yeah. Okay. That's huge. Huge, huge, huge. So now we spored. I am going to go ahead and go for a False Swipe here, I think. Get it down to 1 HP. He has no recoil moves. He stays asleep. Beautiful. 1 HP, asleep Moltres, timer ball spam. Here we go. If he wakes up in Fire Blast, it's not great. Wakes up in Solar Beams, it's good. Wakes up in Sunny Day, it's somewhat fine. We'll have to see. Woke up. Air Slash. Parasect being 4 times that kills. That's so good. That's so lucky. That's so lucky. It's crazy. Oh my goodness. That's so lucky. That's so good, dude. That's so good. Hell yeah, dude. We timer 1 HP. The Iron Man luck is crazy, man. The Iron Man luck is crazy. Something like, what do you do with legendaries? Moltres is a meta NU Pokemon, if I'm not mistaken. Pretty, yeah, 13, but pretty meta. Moltres is meta in NU, as well as relevantly meta, as well as one of the best raid Pokemon on fire raid teams, which fire raid team is the most used raid team in PokeMMO. It's fire teams and then fighting type teams are the next two. I think he outspeeds me though, right? But no, I can play around this. I can he outspeeds me. I can hyper potion here. Take like no damage from this. Okay. Yup, take like no damage. And now go for a spore. Or I could heal. If he goes for Fire Blast or Air Slash, I'm dead. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Battle chat tells you how many turns you're at. So I'm at turn 24 right now, for example. This might be a situation where I just throw some where I might just throw some timer balls and hope for the best. I could like do more revives and try to get my Parasect back up. I think at this point, my Blastoise is so unkillable. I'm going to throw timer balls for a while and just hope that I eventually catch it. I can Hyper Potion. I should be pretty safe. I can Hyper Potion, throw timer balls. It's just a patience battle from here. Is it out of Fire Blast? That's so good. Guys, I really... Please don't backseat. I see a lot of backseating in the chat during this. Please don't do that. It's really insufferable. It's not fun or cool. Don't do that, please. The Solar Beam's going to hurt. I think we just go for it, though. It might be out of Fire Blast. It's a good call. Try just catching it? Yeah. If people were saying to, like, taunt it, the only move that I can taunt it off is Sunny Day, which doesn't really matter much. It might even be out of Sunny Day PP now. I just Timer Ball again. It's just a tough catch, you know? Yeah, it's a good backseat. Use dust balls so they look cooler. Oh, okay. True. Good point. Maybe we just timer ball still. Hope for the memes. If I lose it, it's okay. It's gonna, like, sometimes that's gonna happen. On an Iron Man account, it makes a lot of sense as well. I need a Pokemon, catching Pokemon that's faster is my main problem right now. It's gonna struggle itself to death with PP if I don't catch it soon anyway. It's just gonna happen. I think I timer ball here, potion next maybe. Ugh. It's just a low catch rate. Sunny Day, waste turn, beautiful. I don't have leftovers here, that'd be nice. Timer ball. It's running out of PP. Like the PP stall is more of a problem than me dying. I think it is worth to go ahead and hyper potion here. Or even, do I have a brute? I don't want a full restore here. But max potion? I think it might be worth to max potion. No, I don't care. I can always re-encounter it. Hyper potion. That's fine. Is running out of PP? Yes. That's the biggest problem. That's way more of a problem than me killing it or anything else. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that damn. Okay. Yeah, my biggest problem right now is that it's really low on PP. Like, I think it's almost out. It's turn 33. Fire Blast only has 5 PP. Sunny Day only has like 5, I think. Air Slash has the most. How much PP does Air Slash have? Do you know off the top of our heads? Can we even check in the... I don't know if you can check, actually. No, it does say 15. It's turn 34. I think we're really, really low on PP. I think we might fail this catch, but that's okay. That's just, it's gonna happen on the account sometimes. And it's gonna lower the catch rate, which is the most important thing. I think we played this the best we could. Obviously, the better thing would have been having a fast Spore Pokemon to put it to sleep, to increase the catch rate, as well as stop it from using as much PP. That's the main thing. But now that we have it, right? What I can do from here is I can go ahead and get myself a Smeargle, get myself a faster catching Pokemon with Spore, or just a fast one with Spore, or even just like put like Scarf on this or something hilarious. Honestly, I have to get a Scarf for that Quick Claw. I can come back even stronger, and we'll finish it in the future. I think it's gonna take 2 attempts, chat. I think it's gonna struggle to death here very, very soon, and that's just the Iron Man, dude. I think it only has air slashers left. I think it's just gonna struggle itself to death. That is how an Iron Man goes, chat. You can only do what you can do. You can only control what you can control. Ugh. Yeah. What are you gonna do? It's just not even close to catching, which is so sad. I'm gonna go ahead and I kind of want to use a match revive here. Air slash kills Parasect. I can revive on normal revive on Blastoise and live a fair bit. Let this go down, bring in Blastoise, and throw a few more timer balls. But this thing is very close to being out of PP. Very, 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 very close. Timer ball is the best. We used 21 timer balls so far on this thing. Ugh, it's just brutal, man. That's how legendaries go. Let's see. We're at turn 41. If Sunny Day is 5 PP, Fire Blast is 5. Solar Beam is also like 5. They purposefully give this thing low PP moves. And then Air Slash is 15. I think it struggles to death very soon. Like very, very, very soon. Oh, it's not even... Look at that. It's not even shaking. That's what's so painful. I'm not going to lie. The no shakes is painful. Solar Beam is 10 PP? Okay. The no shake is so... There it is. That's okay. It's gonna happen. Rest in peace, soldier. Gotta go for it again. That's how it goes. I did what I could do. From this point, I could try to find a Sporemon that outspeeds him. That's the main relevance here. I could go XP trade my Parasect. It sucks, but it was also somewhat expected. Let's go, this has a 1 speed IV. What's this thing's speed? 62. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, man. 35 PP total. What is Moltres' speed? We get the base stats with it seen. Moltres. Pokemon Showdown. I'm gonna damage calc this, chat. 1 sec. Pokemon Showdown damage calc. Oh, that sucks. That's okay. It should be 2 hours on average to get back. Base 90. Moltres. Blank set. Level 50. 31 speed IV. Let's say that it's timid for the sake of memes. Parasect. IVs. My Parasect is so slow. I think my Parasect is never outspeeding. I think I have to go get a Smeargle. Or a Breloom. Probably a Smeargle. It's faster. Alrighty, I was using the Showdown damage calculator to calculate speeds, and it seems like my Parasect, due to its IVs and EVs, even with the nature, it's never going to be able to outspeed Moltres. I think I'd have to like get a new one from scratch. So from here, chat, you know what we do? We got to get ourselves a catching Smeargle. It's finally time. A big upgrade on the account. We got to do it. We have about 5 days to get myself a catching Smeargle and then get back out there. Do around 2 hours on average, maybe 2 to 3 hours of hunting for Moltres to get it back. We got to reclaim it. Another thing that we have to reclaim on the Iron Man, man. Whew. For payday pickup in Muhammad. Oh, that's rough. Okay. This goes over to the Iron Man. Okay. Yes. Can't use X speed. The problem is there's a good chance it dies from the fire blast and such still. Even if I used X speed. I could maybe use like X Spadef a few times and like potion up and then... I'd rather just go for this Smeargle. There's an argument there. It's okay, Parasect. Go at your own pace. Yeah, so, dude, so fucking real. The problem is I have to go grab the okay. Head over to Hoenn. What's up, Chill? Anything important that happened? We just encountered moltres, Chill. And it died. It struggled to death. Okay. Yeah, we'll have to do the sketching and stuff like that. Little death. Yeah, it happens to the best of us, Brewski. Okay. Counter dies. Yes, I can. Now it's easier to encounter. So before it was around a 1 out of 5k encounter rate. We don't know that for sure. It's guesstimated. We do know for sure that it's a 1 out of 500 now. So now to re-encounter the moltres, it's only a 1 out of 500 encounter rate. So it's much easier to encounter now. I need a hype song to get me. I gotta lock in a little bit. I gotta lock in a little bit, chat. I need a hype song. I need to go get the what's it called? If you catch the moltres, you keep it forever. It's permanent. True. Yeah, let the moltres die for the content. True. Actually true. Actually true. Okay. I need the pale. Whalmer, pale, Hoenn. Route 104. All right, step 1 of actually getting the smeargle. I have to unlock the ability to catch the smeargles, which I literally cannot do right now. So if you don't know, if I tried to head over to the location, which needs like surf and dive and stuff like that, we have those HMs, right? But I actually need a Whalmer pail, I believe, to water this Sudowoodo and then fight it to actually do that. So we have a lot of things to do before we could. So I have to go get the Whalmer pail, which I believe is over at Route 104 in Hoenn. So we're gonna head over there and see. It should be a decently easy thing to achieve, hopefully. Just spit on it, bro. Oh, hello, Park, Mr. PokeMMO staff members. Are you gonna make a what's up, Park? How you doing, dude? How are you doing? You can't say just spit on that. You can't do that. Down to the left. Okay, thank you. Is it over here, I assume? I'm gonna take a wild guess that getting the Whalmer pail is somewhere over in this little cute house to the bottom left of Rustboro over at Route 104. I'm gonna guess it's over here. Hello, pretty pedal shop. Iron Patrouski. You know what? Teach me. Gonna give me a Whalmer pail? I'm just here for the pail, lady. I'm gonna be honest. Nope. It's gotta be one of these. It's gotta be, right? You can have this. It's that easy. It's that easy, fellas. There we go. Whalmer pail achieved. Do I have to fill it up? Or is it already filled with water? How does this work? I think we're good. It binded over my fucking... my fly. The fuck? Get out of here, bro. Okay. Hashtag stop park hate. Yo, real? Not wrong. Not wrong. Infinite water? That sounds unbalanced. You add me? Yes. Boom. I could use the Master Ball. Even on an Iron Man, in my opinion, even on an Iron Man account, it's not worth using a Master Ball on a legendary Pokemon. They're just too easy to get for how rare Master Balls are. Dude, I'm on it. It's been crazy how, yeah, people have been saying that like the Iron Man is hitting the algorithm, and it absolutely is. And that's, oh my god, it's such a fucking honor because that's just so, it's so crazy. Like such a passionate, I'm really passionate about the series, and it's really time consuming. But that doesn't always warrant, you know, rewards or like it's crazy. I'm just lucky that it's working out, man. Happy to have you, dude. Master Balls are usually reserved for shiny Pokemon that can KO themselves that you're not prepared for. I have a few videos talking about this if you Google Master Ball usage in PokeMMO. I see so Master Ball Legend. Yeah, Master Ball legendaries and Master Ball alphas, especially alphas, are usually like, oh no, like someone made a mistake. Which, you know, it happens. Mistakes happen. I'm not trying to like shame. Try to unbusy whenever possible, Iron K. Dude, I've been farming, yeah, a lot. Yeah, that's, I love people who like buy the Master Ball alphas off the GTL and build a collection. It's so funny, dude. Master Balls are usually reserved for shiny Pokemon that can KO themselves that you aren't prepared for. I have a few videos talking about it. If you Google what you should use your Master Ball in a PokeMMO. Ooh, yes. Is this season actually, do they change it? Let's go see. No, not changed yet. Yeah, 6 hours. I don't think this season, like the Mons. Well, no, I don't think the season ends. The 2-week thing expires in 6 hours. I don't think the season changes until next month, right? At the end of the 6th month. It's every 3 months, right? So it's January, February, March. It's March and then like June, right? There we go. Okay. I think I'm going to. Bonsly? Yeah. I think I'm gonna. Well, are there other ones around the world I can catch? Okay, I can go ahead and knock down this Sudowoodo. I thought about catching this one just for the Pokedex. The problem is I'm on kind of a time crunch, and I can just go catch these in the wild in a different way. I have to actually bind my Wilmer Pail. I can go, catch these in the wild in a different way, right? Doesn't light the Wilmer Pail. Okay, I was like confused for a second. Okay, that works fine. I'm not gonna catch this one because it's a gift Pokemon. It's gonna be 15 IVs across. It can't be bred down for Bonsly. It's not worth my time right now. Even though I do love Sudowoodo as a Pokemon, I'm just gonna skip it. I'm gonna head down to this cave, head over to Smeargle, and start catching boys. Sorry, Sudowoodo, not today, man. If you don't know, the Smeargle location is over here. You need to. I'm gonna pop a baby repel is usually the. I don't have one. We'll just walk right over and take a bunch of encounters. Head to the east of Battle Frontier, hop around, use the Wilmer Pail on that Sudowoodo if you have not already. Hop down this waterfall and just head to the left, and eventually you'll reach the Smeargle caves. 100% encounter rate for Smeargle here, which is beautiful for a guy like me who really needs to catch him on quickly. I have 5 days to catch one, breed one, create a good one, sketch the right moves onto it, EV train it, XP train it, and get it ready, and then go back to do more encounters for moltres. So let's get to it. We have a lot of work to do. Are we in a... It is funny how much I, like, lock in for... like, when I'm, like, recording a... I almost want to catch this because it's a Drizzle Pelipper, but I don't have time. It is kind of funny how much more I lock in when I am recording a more permanent piece of content. I'm just... like, the Nintendo games. I'm really happy for those that are excited for them. It's just not really my cup of tea. I don't dislike them. I just don't really have time for other Pokemon games. I love PokeMMO. This is pretty much the game that I play. I don't really have time for other Pokemon games, you know? And I love that people love them, and I, you know, utmost respect. It's just not for me sort of thing, you know? I don't know if Quick Plot, maybe we'll do like this. Right, here it is. Artisan Cave. I'm going to start running back and forth, try to find myself some Smeargles. Hopefully they don't outspeed me too brutally. Now, what's important is that wild Smeargles only have one move, okay? They only have Sketch, and they're gonna Sketch the first move that you throw out. So if I False Swipe, his fail because he's actually slower or faster than me, so that's kind of funny. But oh no, I realized the problem. This is an Iron Man problem, dude. If I was on a main account, I could just go buy a Smeargle that was faster, catch these easier. I'm gonna have to Spore turn one, and then if they wake up, they're gonna struggle to death. It's good. Even, dude, this Parasect speed, not only is it hurting my Moltres problem, it's hurting the solution to the Moltres problem. Well, see you guys after a bunch of Smeargles catches. Holy guacamole. I've done Hoenn, Kanto, and Unova Park. We've got 3 regions done on the account so far. I've been really fucking into it, Park. Okay, now is Dust Ball the best, I assume? I believe Dust Ball is going to be the best ball. Just expensive. This is why I farm this Pokeyen. Dust Ball is going to be the best ball here. Apparently, it has about an 88% catch rate. Someone calced it. So it should be pretty high. It's going to be expensive to use Dust Balls here, but this is why I farmed all that Pokeyen. This is what it's for. I don't want to skimp here. I want the better catch rate. If you fault him, I think Dust Ball is guaranteed. Heck W. Not that I respect the attempt. As he proceeds. What the fuck is the catch rate here, chat? Fuck you! What the fuck? He broke out a 3 in a row. Whatever. We're cooked. If there is one thing... People always ask me, do I believe in any conspiracy theories? And I always say no. I'm a man of logical checks, okay? But holy fuck, the one conspiracy theory I believe in is the PokeMMO catch rates. They are so much more difficult than the Gen 5. I don't believe that it's the same. There's no way. Like, there's no fucking way the catch rates aren't harder in PokeMMO all around. There's no way. That is the one, and it's a conspiracy theory. The devs have said, like, I try to acknowledge that. It's fucking crazy, dude. It makes no sense. The math does not math. Okay, there's our first catch. Holy guacamole. I want me to add him to the meme. Okay. All right, there's our first Smeargle catch. It was a tough one, honestly. What we're looking for is we're looking for adamant, lonely, or naughty nature, and we're looking for 20 plus in attack and speed. The speed's going to be super relevant. Even something like this, I honestly maybe could go try to breed this right now. The problem is getting that nature is going to be tough, so I'm going to try to catch a few Smeargles to give myself a few different opportunities and a few different ways to which I could actually properly breed one up. Patrouski tax, yeah. Yeah, it wasn't 88%, it was 8.8%. Yeah, dude, holy fuck. We're throwing this one into the bin. Yeah, we're throwing this one into the bin is so real. Holy guacamole. Ah, geez Louise, fellas. Geez Louise. Guacamole. Ugh. What's Quick Ball's catch rate? If Quick Ball has, like... Quick Ball might be a good strat here. But it comes down to, what is Quick Ball's catch rate? I know it's 5 times, but what's the... Here, I can calc it. But the problem is the calc is a fucking lie. True. 30-ish%? That's dog shit. There's no way that's worth it if that's true. Let's go... PokeMMO Hub catch calculator. Here's a Pokeball. Quick Ball. Smeargle. 100% HP. Hide additional. Calc it. How do I calc it? Status. No status. 29.4%. There's no way Quick Ball. I'm sorry. There's no way Quick Ball is worth it. There's no way. It's like 30%. Yeah, that's... Yeah, if you type your IGN, I'll try to get everybody into the team. Shut up, Bastin. Okay. Ugh. Iron Bogo. Gotcha. Copy, paste. Make sure you're not busy, please. It's tough to line it up. If you're busy for a few times, it's okay, you know. I'm not gonna, like, be like, oh, you were busy. You missed your chance. Like, that. That would be insane. Welcome. I see someone. Copy. Beautiful. Okay. Whew. Nice. Nice. I will go for a catching Brolem at some point as well. For sure. Brelum is the best catching Pokemon. However, I kind of need a Smeargle first. You like, especially on an Iron Man, right? Like, you kind of need the Smeargle first. Now, please only... I think everyone's knows this, but just to make sure, please only ask to get added to the team if you are an Iron Man. This is an Iron Man only account. What's up, Mist? So many slots. We only have 34, which is, like, honestly pretty good, but... Roll them to a mid-tier goal. Yes, I might honestly. That's a good idea. A lot harder to get for Breloom. Yes, I kind of agree. Rarer Pokemon to catch. You're kind of not wrong. Way harder to level up. No, nothing. Marg. You almost never see any updates or info about an update until the update drops. That's just how it goes in PokeMMO, for better or for worse. My favorite Breloom catching set is you have to go Poison Heal. Poison Heal with Toxic Orb is so good. It heals you a lot of HP, and it prevents you from getting burned or paralyzed, which is so nice. When will an update drop? We've never been told about an update dropping before an update ever, aside from Johto, and even Johto's date was wrong. We never know. It's all destinations. My recent stream recap talked about this as well, if you want to see the recent information. We go off of big past historical trends is how we guesstimate updates as a community. My Pokemon on the GTL. Where do I buy Pokemon? Yeah, on the GTL, if I understand correctly. Without Sync equals 1 out of 25, so 4% of Smeargles have Adamant. Quick Ball plus Sync is 30% times 20%, 6% of Smeargles. But the problem is pissing through the Pokeyen on an Ironman account is really fucking brutal route, number 1. Number 2, it's going to be super slow at catching Smeargles. And then number 3, Adamant isn't the only thing I'm looking for. I'm happy with Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty, as well as I need the IV rolls, right? I could be wrong, but I feel like this is probably the best strat right now for me. The Moxie's running good. Honchkrow with Moxie. Yeah, it can be really good. It can be relevant. It's frail compared to the other Moxie Mon, so it's not as good for the storylines. It's a good, like, Moxie Heracross is weird, or Honchkrow, sorry. Honchkrow is weirdly good for, I think, like, the Red Reef fight, or certain PVM fights, because Choice Band, Sucker Punch, Moxie is really good. Like, you know? So many things. Yeah, no, yeah. If we were, like, just catching for profit or for some reason, you know, maybe it would change, but yeah. Every fight, yeah. Okay. Whoo, that's a pretty good catch. The problem is it's a male Smeargle, so I either need a Ditto or a female Smeargle to breed it. But that is 29 attack, 31 speed, and the defenses are amazing. The IVs on this are phenomenal. I just need... Oh, this is tough. I just need a... I cannot breed this with a female in the same egg group. It has to be with a Smeargle or a Ditto. I don't have a way to catch Dittos right now. I need the Smeargle with safety goggles so I can catch Dittos. Oh, this is a whole thing. Catching Dittos is way harder than I realized as well on this account. I've got to be able to use this for something. I just need to get nature on it. I have to get nature on it. It's nature is so important. But that is a very good catch. Very good start. Okay. Or false swipe. Party is fine, honestly. Not... I'm gonna lose my mind, Chad. It kind of is on a main account if you want to, but on an Iron Man where I'm gonna be using this for like thousands of hours, I want a good Smeargle. The nature is so much more important than IVs. It's better to have a Smeargle with 15 attack IV and Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty nature than it is to have a hardy nature Pokemon with good IVs, right? IVs are worse than nature. Nature is so much more important. That 10% boost is so much more significant than the IVs. It's still fine, but it's not what I want for a long-term thing. Yep, for the goggles. Yep, it's so... Dude, getting to Dittos is going to be really hard. Do you think we're going to be done in PokeMMO? There's a 1%... I love Pokeforce, and I'm really excited for it. They're very different games. I have a video called Pokeforce versus PokeMMO that I recommend checking out. The problem is that it's way too early. It's way too early to tell. There is like a new game coming out and being better than a previous game is just so hard. It's kind of like the WoW killers, the Halo killers. Like, how many games advertise themselves as that? And Pokeforce does not advertise themselves as the Pokemon killer. We shouldn't think of it as that, right? It's its own game. It's very exciting. It's very interesting. It's very far from becoming better than PokeMMO. I think Pokeforce will probably be like the second best Pokemon MMO on the market when it releases, which that is a really like impressive thing. That's like really, really fucking impressive. I've heard a lot about it recently, Marg, but no, I don't really play, no, once again, no disrespect to them, it's just not really my cup of tea. I don't really play ROM hacks. They're not really my... And then we get a 31 attack one with 20. Okay, my smeargle luck on the catches have been really fucking crazy. That's really, really good. Now I need, they're both male, so I need proper breeders for them, but that's amazing. That's very, very, very good. I need like a female smeargle with adamant or lonely or naughty now. Everybody cares. If you did, I'm sorry to hear it, Very, but at the same time, I don't know, like, and I mean this with like all due respect, Very. If someone quits PokeMMO, it's probably for the better, right? Like, it's like if you decided to quit a game, it's probably because you weren't enjoying it anymore and you weren't having fun, right? I love PokeMMO. I'd rather people quit the game if they're not having fun and play the games they enjoy. You know, I don't want you to stick around and like force yourself to play a game you're not having fun on. That's gonna make you like hate the game, you know? I want you to make the better decisions for you, right? Even if it's, yeah, leaving this game that I personally love so much, you know? Okay, that was whatever. Okay, that's fine though. I might be able to, yeah, I might already be able to like breed to an extent. We might be there. Moltres. Sincerity, I don't, fun fact, we actually already encountered Moltres, but it struggled to death. How dare you approach situations with nuance? I know, what is this, the internet? I should just say, fuck you for quitting the game that I love. Ugh. Actually, don't quit, bro. Keep guzzling fucking substances and play PokeMMO, okay? Come on, don't quit. Cobblemon. I've played Pixelmon, but I've not tried the new Cobblemon. I really like Pixelmon. Okay, now the first Smeargle was like impossible to catch, but now this is fine. You have to do a lot of berry farming, a lot of your own berry farming on a on an Iron Man account. No, Very, I was just, no. Very, what game are you playing now, Very? Are you enjoying a different game or maybe a different hobby? Maybe you started fucking wood chiseling. Maybe you started, you know, knitting. Like, whatever you're doing IRL, I hope you're enjoying it. What is it, you know? Dustball asleep is 100%. Chat, how do we tell him? Chat, how do we tell him? How do we tell? I love you all very much, okay? There is nothing more tilting than an incorrect backseat. It makes me madder than anything. The first two Smeargles that we encountered were asleep and at 1 HP, and the first one failed 3 dust balls in a row, okay? The second one failed at 1 dust ball, right? I can literally promise you, I didn't, okay, to be fair, I just didn't, I'm raging out, so I didn't fucking fall swipe check W. But, yeah, I can promise you that it is not 100% catch rate. PokeMMO catch rates are not, yeah, on Abra. Yeah, there you go. Why don't you just catch it? Oh, I should have thought about that. Did he just sketch my false swipe? Yo, wait, what? Oh no, he outsped. Should I even dust ball here? He's gonna outspeed the struggle again. I don't know if this is a waste. Whatever. Dust ball asleep is 100% when you catch them. Oh, like that one just worked. That's so weird. It's 100% catch rate if you catch it. Oh, my bad. You know what, guys? I must have missed. It's really my mistake there. True. That's a good bit. That's so good. The full on Persian? No, I do not. But then even if I did, I wouldn't be able to spore it, which would not be worth for the catch rate. It'd be interesting. Well, it'd be interesting. I think you're saying like interesting to like switch. I can just sketch it later on. But I get what you're saying, like false swipe, then switch. It wouldn't be worth long term, but it'd be cool to like get a false swipe on one. You know, I get what you're saying. You know what I might need, chat? Hilariously, I might need a fucking lagging tail. How do I get a lagging tail on an Iron Man? I might need a lagging tail to do this. 100%. That is true, Harley. That is a good point. That is a good point. It's a BP item. That's so funny. Yeah, I might need to buy a fucking lagging tail, which is BP. What account has ever done that besides an Iron Man? Why need a lagging tail? Great question. Yeah, so I might need to buy a lagging tail with BP. I think you can thief it off of Onyx's. I don't know the catch rate. Maybe that's better. The reason I need a lagging tail is an item that makes the Pokemon holding it slower. The reason I need a lagging tail, actually, does Macho Brace do the same thing? Macho Brace might be what I need, actually. Lower speed. I need an item that lowers the Pokemon speed so I can properly sketch moves onto these Smeargles that I'm catching, right? To sketch moves, you usually want to be in a double battle, like a double trainer fight, and I want my Parasect to outspeed the Smeargles, which is tough to do, obviously. So what I would do is I would go ahead and put like a lagging tail or a Macho Brace on the Smeargle, do a double battle, and then go ahead and like false swipe one of the Pokemon in the double battle, and then use the slower sketch from the Smeargle on the Parasect, and that would sketch the move. So you have to make sure that your Smeargle is slower when trying to sketch moves on a Pokemon. So that is it's a weird thing that I might need to end up buying a lagging tail with BP, which I don't know if any other account in Pokemon history has ever done, which is really funny. Trick Macho Brace on moltres. Okay, you're like kind of a genius. You're actually giving like really good options, but it's slow. So what's it called? Macho Brace or lagging tail bot. I will make some slower, but you can still move first. Gotcha. The random reward it changes in 6 hours, I believe. Lagging tail. Gotcha. So lagging tail is the better one for the situation. Random rewards reset every 2 weeks. I can catch one more Smeargle, then we'll go see what's going on. Yeah, that'll probably be the strat route. Slowking Swarm. Good call. Yeah, you can chill Ivy, but I think it's going to be... I don't know if it's worth the time to do that, but we'll see. Breed a good... It does not need to be 2 times 31. Just like 20 to 25 plus attack and speed, and then Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty Nature. The survival I can do, like Blastoise just doesn't get hit very hard by anything the Moltres. Like the survival is interesting. I need to put it to sleep enough to what's it called? That it needs again. The Smeargle 25 plus attack and speed, and then an Adamant, Lonely, or Naughty Nature. Okay, I'm gonna dig out of here. All right, that is our first trip of Smeargles done. Let's go ahead and see how many I caught and see if I can work together a breed out of the ones I've already caught and just go from there. And then see if I need to get a lagging tail or like what the best play with that's going to be. Moves on Smeargle, most likely False Swipe Spore. Yeah, I know you can get lagging tail from Onyx, but I don't know if the time investment is going to be worth it versus just buying it with BP. Depends on how expensive it is with BP. Okay. Caught about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 Smeargles. Are any of them plus attack nature? I think only brave. No, one's naughty. It's male. Oh, fuck. I just realized. I just realized something. Chat, I just realized something. To breed the Smeargle that I need, I have to go farm Everstones. I don't have any Everstones. I can't breed the nature that I need. I can't just buy them off the GTL. I have to go farm something else to then be able to farm something, to then be able to breed it, to then be able to EV train it, to then be able to XP train it, to then be able to go catch moltres. Just Iron Man things. Okay, Iron, by the way, I'm gonna go prep for Everstone farming. Oh! Okay. We go Everstone farm. It just keeps giving. Now, the real meme would be I'd have to farm a Frisk Thief Pokemon, but I'm low on. It is kind of a skill issue. You're kind of not wrong. Okay. Okie dokie dokie. Rolled nature. The odds of that are so low. Okay. Okay. Me just breathing in and breathing out and saying, okay, over and over again. That's gonna fix the fucking problem. So real. Okay. I got one free Everstone that I've used. Wow. I don't know if that was in Kanto or it's okay. I'm gonna go farm some. I don't have a Frisk Pokemon. I do, however, have something. Chat. Okay. I do have something. Okay. Oh, how do I want to do this? Do I just put Thief on my Meowth? I think that's the play. Now, if I were really turbo nerd efficient, what I would do is I would actually go farm a like Frisk Thief Pokemon or like breed a Frisk Thief Pokemon right now. But I don't really want to do that, nor can I really do it well. Instead, I'm just going to go either see if I have a Thief TM or go buy a Thief TM. Yup. Go buy a Thief TM over in Unova, put it on my Meowth over the Toxic, and then go ahead and go Thief. Go Rock Smash and go for a few Thieves and hopefully just get a Everstone after a while, or a few Everstones, hopefully. One small favor. What's up, P2? You covet instead for stab? I probably should. You're probably right. I don't know covet as well. I just don't want it to like fuck something up, but yeah, if you try to, yeah, if I go, this is the Iron Man. Okay, an Iron Man, dude. If you try to go farm a Frisk Thief Pokemon, there'll be a new problem. Dude, playing an Iron Man account is kind of like buying a house without doing any house inspection. So you just like slow. Oh, the basement's flooding. Oh, the pipes are fucked. Oh, there's mold in the attic. Like, oh, there's bats that live. You just discover all these new problems and you're just constantly trying to like patch the problems. And then eventually, one day, a lot of the problems will be patched. And it will feel amazing, and you'll have a fully built mansion, okay? That's the goal on the Iron Man account. Let's go get ourselves a, someone mentioned a Covet TM. Can I actually learn Covet? Is it a, wait, let's see. There's no TM for it. Maybe Thief is just easier because it's a TM. Let's see. Where's Covet on this Pokemon? Don't see it as a TM. How do you learn it? Can I learn? Tutor. To tutor it, I would need a certain, like, amount of, like, red or yellow shards. I would need a certain amount of shards and then also silt, which I do have the silt scarves, but I definitely don't have the shards. I'm going to buy a Thief TM. Covet is technically worth it because it's like stab, but the damage isn't really going to matter. I should do enough damage. I should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and just pick myself up a Thief TM, boys. Boom. There it is. Get ourselves over to rock smashing as soon as possible. I only have 5 days until, not here. Only have 5 days until this Moltres is gone. Not every region, but if you guys want to see the updates, you want to actually see the progress on the account, please, make sure to go watch the videos. Don't come into the stream not to let I just don't want to be giving away too much details of progress on the stream. It's live progress, but the streams are still meant to be stream recaps to a large degree. And if you want to see the Iron Man progress, I really recommend going to watch the videos. Moltres, if I miss, this is a great question. This is a great question. If I miss Moltres this month, it does not return for another 3 months. They rotate monthly, right? So I'd have to wait. It's May right now, which has Moltres. June has Articuno. And then July has Zapdos. I'd have to wait until August to go for Moltres again with a Fire Raid Pokemon. Bullets are poor again. Oh, unbelievable, German. True. The stream drop? Hopefully not. No F. Okay. I appreciate the just checking in. Okay. You can get shiny moltres. Rosewood legendary video. Gotcha. Hey, super fair, Brendan. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, I've done 3 regions on the account, but not all 5. That's the little tidbit. I appreciate it, man. I don't mean to be too much of a stickler. Sorry about that. Let me we got our thief meowth. I need to take band off of it. Boom. Okay. I can't go Sinnoh. I don't have that. I can go, I think, do we go One Island or Lava Ridge Hoenn? Good luck to you, Steven. Smeargle is generally false swipe spore and then some other, I have a few videos about what movesets on Smeargle. Rarest shiny, easy but boring answer. Yeah, Kanto Island 1 is easy. I just know it well, so I'm gonna do that, I think. Kanto Island 1 used to be the like this was the money-making method back in like 2013, 2014. Easiest rage bait, by the way. Come on. Come on. Lead thief, no item on the mon to actually get the items. I don't have a damp Pokemon. If I encounter a shiny Geodude, I have to just Master Ball it. I have to just bite the bullet on that. Yep, so yeah. False Swipe, Spore, Soak will for sure be on my Smeargle. The 4th slot's going to be up for debate. It could be Fly, it could be Teleport, it could be Surf, it could be Discharge, it could be Sweet Scent. It could be a lot of things. Well, Laura, I respect the meme there, Tom. Or not Tom, Vastin, sorry. Can't move very quickly. Okay. What's up, Doctor? It's been a crazy day, Doctor. Like, in a good way, but it's been a crazy day for sure, Doctor. What's up, dude? Hopefully, I should do enough damage here. Right, chat? Is this sturdy? Oh my god, I don't kill. Okay, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy that I don't kill. But I could catch it, I guess. I don't know if the football will work. You can get sub on Smeargle. You can get any move on Smeargle. Certain move learns are a little bit more difficult. So to get sub on Smeargle, you need to use sub on a Pokemon that's below 25% HP so the sub fails, and then the Smeargle can still sketch the move. It's a great question. That's a very, like, unique, specific mechanic. Same with Teleport. BP. Yeah, I wonder if it's worth. The problem is my BP is so precious right now. Okay. Oh, I thought I got a fucking item. Oh! Okay, we got an item. We got an item. What is it? What is it? We just... Oh, the amber! I mean, if I... That's the rarer item, but hilariously, I don't want that right now. I mean, I'll take it. Did you heal on Smeargle, though? I think you... There's got to be a way. Wait, where'd the amber go? Oh, it's on the Geodude because I caught it instead of... Okay, gotcha. I was like, where the fuck did it go? Yeah, I was like so confused there for a mist. It's so true. I'm gonna put leftovers. No, I can't put an item on it. What am I doing? Okay. I'm trolling. Okay. I feel like there was something I was gonna do. But no, I think I just keep going. You cannot breed the legendaries. Great question. The way that you get the legendaries IVs up, it's dependent per legendary. The Kanto birds, for example, there's specific items that you use. What are the birds? Is it the feathers? What are they called? Elemental orbs. There are certain items like elemental orbs which can affect the legendaries IVs. Great question. I need to buy more Pokeballs. That's something I gotta do. I can't see the rocks. Okay. Your sanity is spiraling, dude. Well, you know, that's what, you know, that's how it goes. What's up chasing right now? It depends on your account. Obviously, I think a little trolling is good. I think as an Iron Man account, I wasn't going to go for Moltres initially, and I actually like thought about it more and more, and I was like, you know what, Moltres actually is like a really relevant raid Pokemon. In Turbat Cave, I don't have Sinnoh done, Sincerity. Maybe one day, but once I unlock it, probably, right? Yeah, exactly, miss. On a main account, not really, unless you want an OT moltres, but yeah, on a main account, it takes about 20 hours on average to get a legendary. It's not fast. So after this, you just run in here, heal up, and then go back, right? Let's see if that was 5 minutes. Let's see if things actually respond. This used to be the dude. This is really nostalgic for me. This heals up my Pokemon. This used to be the strat in 2014, right? Yeah, or what? Yeah, it's literally worth 1 hour of gym. Yeah. Are you close to shiny encounter? You're never closer to a shiny encounter. It's always 1 out of 30,000, no matter how many encounters you actually have. Okay, the rocks have not respawned here yet. I think I'd go over to Hoenn then and do a few rock smashes there. Yes, Brendan, yeah. So I have a video called Legendaries. If you Google, we're really lucky to live in an era where you can Google questions about PokeMMO. I know it's cheesy, but like for a decade playing this game, if I Googled a question, I got nothing. Jack squat. It was impossible to find answers. We're really lucky to live in an era where you can Google questions and find answers. So please, I try to encourage people to take advantage of that and use that. It's such a powerful resource. How much of the Iron Man? No. I mean, you could, if somebody wanted to do like a group Iron Man, for fun, they could, but no, mine cannot. Definitely not. That's a good question to like, you know. If you're not familiar with, I notice a lot of people asking good questions. If you're not familiar with old school RuneScape's Iron Man mode, like I didn't really explain all the extra details. You know, you kind of have to, I'm kind of presuming knowledge, which is not a great way to present a thing. So I appreciate the extra questions. Okay, we got ourselves a Graveler. I'm 34K and hard coping. Yeah, good. Yeah, good luck to you. Good luck to you, Musa. Good luck to you, man. Yeah, a shiny is just always 1 out of 30,000. For those who don't know, it's just rare. It's just tough, you know. I've been 300,000 encounters dry personally, and I've also been I've gotten a shiny at 106 encounters, and I've gotten one at 300K. You know, it happens. I wish you the best you can do is wish everybody the best of luck, you know, and just hope for the best. Good luck to you both on your shunts. Ooh, picked up a hardstone. I'll take it. Honestly, like something. It's a pickup, not a thing. But okay, I'm gonna head over to Hoenn really quick. Do I need the bike? I think I do. The bouncy bike, don't I? Technically, shiny hunts are 50-50. You either get one in the encounter or you don't. That is true. The classic meme. Ranger boots grind. Fuck on the PokeMMO Iron Man. True. Actually real. I think I need the bouncy bike. Do I think you need the bouncy bike? I think I do for the spot that I used to hunt this all the time. I think you need the bouncy bike. For the spot that I'm going to. Maybe I'm going to like a bad spot, but. Okay, now for the spot that I'm going to in Hoenn, I'm going to grab the bouncy bike. I'm pretty sure you need this. This at least used to be the strategy back in the day. So I'm using, this is like a 2015 Pokemon money making method for reference of like how like game knowledge kind of, you know, bleeds into the Iron Man mode. I'm going to heal up really quick. We're going to head north of Lava Ridge Town. And if we head north of here, this is what we used to do back in 2015. You hop up here. You hop up here. And you can go into here. And then I believe you push, or you get to a certain spot where I think you can rock smash rocks either in the back of here or maybe out there. I might have went the wrong way, but you rock smash rocks out here. Right. Oh, fuck. Okay. Maybe they're up here? I think they're inside, aren't they? Are there no you only need rocks for fossils, no? Oh, I don't know. That might be, you might be right. But I could get fossils at the same time. Yeah, unless you want fossils too. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Everstones and hordes. I don't have a frisk Pokemon though, so I can't really do that properly. Maybe that's worth it though. That's interesting. It's so weird. Those rocks in there. Maybe they fucking moved them. Maybe they're not anymore. This used to be the strat. Well, I'm banking off of knowledge that is ancient. I'm banking off of ancient wisdom right now, chat. So take it with a grain of salt. Go see if this actually works. This is what we used to do. Push that, push this. I'm gonna thief this. Just in case. Can we kill, which is nice. The problem is to catch a frisk. The problem is with the frisk Pokemon, I'd probably have to breed it, right? And I can't breed a frisk Pokemon without the fucking Everstones. So I need the Everstones to breed the Friskmon to, you know, fuck your mom, basically, right? Am I cooked? Is this no? Am I totally wrong? Are there no rocks here? I feel like I'm going the wrong way, chat. I'm gonna be so real. I don't think this is where we went. I think you're cooked. I think I'm cooked. I think I am cooked. I think I'm just encountering wild Geodudes. Okay. There's some spot around here somewhere to thief rocks. Maybe they got rid of it. I don't fucking know, bro. Unk was in the mines. We used to be, bro. I don't see rocks anywhere, bro. I don't there's no rocks here. No rocks in that cave? I think I'm cooked. Give me an Everstone. Yeah, we used to thief and magma hideout all the time. One sec.
Okay, now for the spots that I'm going back in on.
Okay. Cooked. Okay, I think we're cooked. No, you cannot trade on an Iron Man, yeah. The way you complete the decks. This is all explained in the series, by the way. This is explained in episode 1. The way you complete the decks is by luring for those specific Pokemon. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, thank you, Mist. Thank you, Hayden, for the sub. No, that's so fair, Nervous. No, it's a long video, you know. Okay. Maybe I went up here. There was some area we used to go to. I think it's further up. I think we would go like up here. No, I think I'm cooked. I think I'm so cooked. Let's just go back to Kanto. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think you're massively cooked. Did they get rid of the rocks that used to be there? He's losing it. Actually real. I'm kind of starving. I'm gonna go eat like a little lunch. I'm starving. I'm actually message my wife and see what she's doing for Luncharino. Chat, I could go to the shuttle spots in Hoenn, but it's not that good. You only get like a few encounters. I could do that for rocks. What's a decent rock spot in Hoenn? There's never rocks there? I swear they were in 20. That was the strat. You're thinking of Kanto? No, I promise. I think they just don't exist anymore. I do sound fucking delusional. Guys, I swear there was rocks there. I know I do sound. That's the neat part, Pat. There's no good spot in Hoenn. There used to be, though. I need to like find a video. There used to be, I swear. That was like the money-making method back in the day. Because when Hoenn was released, people switched from Kanto to Hoenn for smashing rocks. It was more efficient. Trillion Pokeyen? That makes sense. You're kind of spitting facts. You're kind of spitting facts. It was removed? It must have been. There literally used to be. I promise you there used to be a spot. I wonder if I can find it. Hoenn Fossil Farming PokeMMO 2015. There was no fucking guides back then, bro. I'm cooked. How do I sort by oldest posts on Google? Holy fuck, I'm old, bro. That's actually crazy that I'm that old. 2015 PokeMMO money making. Literally the oldest money making guide, for reference, the oldest money making guide is from 2020. That's how few guides we had. Like, that's crazy. So I'm looking over this old guide now. I'm so interested. Wait. Oh shit. Okay. What is this? Everstones of Roggenrola. This recommends Roggenrola. This was this guide. This was back when Everstones were 20k. Everstones are a good item to farm because they are simple to farm and they are desired by everybody who breeds Pokemon. They have a stable price of around 20k and they sell well. Everstones used to be so different, bro. They've changed a lot. It's from a 2020 guide. Geodude, Graveler, Roggenrola, and Boulder hold Everstones and Hardstones. And for the sub, Clarko, tier 3 for 22 months is criminal. Back in my day, yeah, you're okay, not wrong. But I'm trying to... You should use the Acro Bike to take shortcuts. Oh my god, this guy does... I'm not crazy. Go to Lava Ridge Town. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, but would you just run back and forth? Maybe it wasn't the rocks? I swear there used to be rocks you would smash there. This guy just says to go to Lava Ridge Town and run back and forth for Geodude encounters and thief them all. I swear there used to be rocks. Anyways, I'm also back in my day. Okay, I'm back to Twitch chat. Whatever. Money making guide in 2012 be like, catch a lot of mons and wait until 2024. Yo, real. Yo, when Clarko was on that BMX bike, that went fucking crazy, bro. That went sicko mode, if you ask me. Give me an item, dude. Go to the Nose Pass catch event spot. Isn't that... Maybe that's the better spot. Anyways. What's up, Clarko? I swear, dude, I love that. I finally found... Clarko rage baits me all the time. I finally found a way to rage bait him. It's to call any bike a BMX. Wait, Clarko, this is fucking based. Wait, this... Okay! We thiefed. Okay, we thiefed another item. You would not believe... It's a dome fossil. Stop giving me the good items. I need the dumb Everstone. I'm getting the better, rarer, more expensive items for a main account. This is actually taking so much longer than I expected. Like my box. I have a video called like top 10 Pokemon everybody should have. Things like that. I need to kind of update more stuff on that to be totally honest though. Thanks so much. Can I show it, Clarko? It's pretty funny. Yeah? Okay, one sec. Let me go over here for the rocks over here. I need to heal my memer. I'll thieve wild Geodudes. I'm so down. Maybe that's what I should be doing for the Everstones. I need to find... Okay. So the best way to truly thief farm Everstones in mass without worrying about fossils is going to be like doing hordes of Geodude / Graveler and then frisking them. Right, chat? I think that's right. That'll be like the long term. Yeah, so interestingly, I will be farming, like late game, I will be farming Everstones in a massively different way. The best strat's going to become using a Frisk Thief Pokemon on hordes, like ×5 hordes of Geodudes and Gravelers. That's going to be my best chance of getting pure Everstones. Now, doing that, I won't have a chance for fossils, but I will get good... Okay, relevant items still. Please give me something good there. Give me a hard stone. That's the worst one. That's okay. Hermit Cave. I know, but I don't have Sinnoh on. Well, not on Iron Man. I don't think so. On a main account, yes. Go heal. This is tough, man. I want to show Clarko in this Ferrari. Here, so fun fact, this is actually the only way. So Clarko loves cars, guys. This is actually the only way they would let Clarko in a Ferrari. He asked if he could drive, and they were like, no, dude, no fucking shot, bruv. So they were like, but if you hop in the trunk there, lad, you could go. So this is the only way Clarko was allowed to ride in a Ferrari, true and real. And I think that's pretty cool, you know. So technically, Clarko can now go around and tell all the birds, like, oh yeah, I've been in a Ferrari, but he has to then show them this picture. So just kind of something cool to shout out. Just kidding, Clarko did actually drive the Ferrari. It's very cool. I love you, Clarko. It's a good meme. Anyways, that Italian BMX. Okay, that's fucking awesome. Calling a Ferrari an Italian BMX is so based. Holy shit. Okay, let's heal up. That's so good. Holy fuck. Doesn't fit in the Ferrari. That would be a lot rougher. That's fair. That'd be rough if his feet like fit inside the trunk. Most EU pick I've ever seen. Kind of real, kind of true. Clarko's actually very humble. He actually has 3 Ferraris. Doesn't brag about it. That is true. That is true. Dude, that is... I'm so sorry, Kibbs. It's so fucking sad, dude. Holy shit. It's so sad. Oof. Give me that Everstone. Nah, nothing. Understandable. Have a nice day. Dude, it's so brutal. Dude, it's so... Accidentally evolving to Meowth is so sad. I've done it so many times. It never gets any easier. It's literally always so fucking sad. You picked up an Everstone earlier? I don't think I did, chat. I don't know why you're that's not true. I picked up a Hardstone, guys. And I verbalized that. And picked it off the Pokemon. That's okay. Obviously, it's small. Yeah. Understandable mistake. Give me an item. Give me Everstone. Nothing. Just checking. Maybe it is worth to go. I probably... The fucked up thing is I probably need, like... I probably need a handful of Everstones. Like, to get this Smeargle to where I want it to be, I probably need 2 or 3 Everstones. And then I'm gonna need more in the future, you know? Oof. What's up, Shadow? Okay, an item. Pog. Hardstone. Fuck you. Not you, chat. The Geodude. Okay. It's worth getting a trash Friskmon. No, it is not! It is not for the time investment. I'm sorry. I know this series is very fun and people are very invested. Stop Stop backseating. Stop telling me what to do. Stop directing me, or your mother is going to get fucked, okay? Stop. It's so obnoxious, okay? I will love you. I love you. Your friends won't tell you, okay? Do not be the person that constantly backseats, constantly critiques, constantly tries to offer suggestions and ways to do things in a better way. Your friends do not like it. Your loved ones do not like it. Your mother does not like it, okay? Do not do this. Do not be this person. It is obnoxious. It's a terrible personality trait, okay? We all fall victim to it. I've done it. I've been there, okay? Sometimes my wife is like, you know what? Worked really hard, having a rough time. I start giving suggestions. Don't do that, okay? Learn from your wife, learn from your girlfriends, learn from being in a relationship. Don't constantly don't do it. Just sometimes you're not smarter. You don't have the better way. You just, sometimes unlucky things happen or just plays out in a certain way. Getting an Everstone in this way should have been faster. Now I'm getting unlucky in the drops. That's okay. But now you're like it's so stupid. It's so insane. It's so don't do it. It's really, really poor social skills, okay? We teach social skills here on this channel. There you go, okay? Crash out, exclamation mark. There you go. Holy shit. It's so, this should have been way faster. I'm getting a little unlucky on the drops. That's okay, but it's so dumb to like, oh, retroactively, now that we know that you're going to, you're not getting the Everstone, oh, you probably should have gotten it. No, the fuck I shouldn't have, bro. Like, what? No, it's called consequentialism, where you fucking judge something based on the consequences as opposed to the, like, philosophy of the action and, like, the thought process behind it. Okay, there you go. Whew. Ooh, okay. Yeah, learn when someone actually wants the yeah. We got there in the end. Giga Chad. Based. Just buy an Everstone. Okay, based. That is true. Just get a Frisk Thief Pokemon. Yeah, to go get a proper Frisk Thief Pokemon that's high enough level to actually KO these Pokemon or survive in a certain way, the same way that my level 100 Meowth can, would take many, many hours of EV training, XP training, farming the Pokemon. I can't breed them because I don't have the Everstones to actually breed them. It's so dumb. It's so, just think before you speak. That's really what it is, you know? Anyways, it's only game. That is a great meme. Just put the Hardstone on the breeder and pretend it's an Everstone. That is so base. That is true. That is fucking true. Remember a Spa Heal? Yeah, it's a cool thing. Other 5 big booms for the Rage Baiters. We're so brain rot, dude. I love it. I do. Brain rot is fucking funny. That is. Can we get 5 big booms for the Rage Baiters? Boom, boom. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy moly. Just buy an Everstone. Yeah, the funny backseats are awesome. I no problem with that. Yo, what's up, David? For subbing after that is heinous. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Go grab these memers. I'm trying to read a Smeargle for... A Smeargle to be able to go back and re-encounter my Moltres and outspeed it and get that spore off in a proper way. Like 2 Everstones per hour? I think usually when I probably get like 8 to like 12. It depends. Yeah, that's the other, yeah, like, and I'm not saying I'm not prone to mistakes. Yeah, please listen to me. I have 180 minutes into the game. I know better than you, streamer. I make mistakes a lot, especially on stream. You know, I'm not trying to say I'm like, yeah, but just, yeah. Everstone ore spawns at Y -60. There you go. No, definitely did not master. Another Hearthstone. Definitely didn't master ball the Moltres. Not worth it. Even on Iron Man account, in my personal opinion. Just X speed. It might be, I know, it might be worth if I wanted to, like, short-term solve the problem. If I run out of time, right? Guys, you have to... I know you're rage baiting, okay? Which I understand. The short-term solution, I could go buy X special defenses and X speeds and do... Yes, I could. But the whole point of an Iron Man account is, like, encountering a problem and then solving it, right? If I'm just gonna, like long-term, right? It's worth to, like, you know, try to do some Everstone farm and yada, yada, yada. I'm gonna head over to... that... spot, I think, in Hoenn and just run back and forth and do wild Geodude spawns or whatever. The Pokeyen is explained towards the end of episode 2 of the Iron Man account. I've basically just been doing a lot of payday pickup. There you go. IGN Mike Patrouski. Is your IGN actually Mike Patrouski? That's pretty funny. That's awesome. No, you're fine, Shadow. Why are you? No, don't be so. You're fine. He pays a kid. Yeah, Jesus. No, you're fine, dude. Don't be so sorry. You're totally good. All right, mixtape. Oh, let us pay it. Oh, I'm set. Dude, I've been fucking grinding. I've been grinding, man. Iron mixtape, you could unbusy when possible. I'd appreciate it. I totally get how you can't be unbusied all the time when, you know. Pickup is extremely relevant. No, pickup is extremely relevant. Pickup is how I'm able to get things. Like, I have a bunch of upgrades. I've gotten a bunch of free Ultra Balls. It's one of the main ways I'm able to get my starting berries to, Pickup is very, very relevant. It's one of the main ways I'm able to get my starting berries to berry farm, stuff like that. When it comes to money. Oh, I just didn't read the message fully. I'm sorry about that, Molyneux. That's my fault. I'm so sorry. Pickup's not relevant. It's pretty relevant. Like the extra Pokeyen, it depends. Maybe I don't understand what you mean. Like the extra yen from upgrades and stuff is nice. Maybe I don't understand the question. I think there's some cool stipulations if people want to do that for sure. Circulating FE. I like the FE. FE is a cool way to do the Iron Man inclusion. I like that. One of the only... Dude, I was not good in school. It's one of the only things I remember from school is like AU is gold and FE is iron. Yeah, no, yeah, for sure, Mullen. Yeah, selling the items to NPCs. That's a lot of what you do on main accounts. Is like selling the comet shards and stuff like that to NPCs. Is a lot of your Pokeyen. Sell the pickup items? Yeah. Like a lot of main accounts, you sell most of your pickup drops to NPCs. I'm just gonna run back and forth here. What's up, Choco? Choco, I dream of a day where Choco Beam can come into chat and say, "Hey man, how are you doing today? I'm doing well." I love your Choco is a character. And we gotta have some characters in stream. You know. Please email whenever. Okay. Position to start every normal the narrated intro. That is a fucking cool. I don't know the time. It's a cool idea. I think they offer Everstone still. Someone was saying, but maybe I'm getting baited. I think that's true. I think they still have. Yes, yeah. Everstone's a hard. Yeah, they should still. That's a good. Yeah. I think wild geos do just not fossils. No, you're fine, Choco. I'm not. You're fine. Hello, good morning. I am not paid to say this. Hello, good morning, Choco. No, I know. Don't kill me. Would it be worth to catch a high-level first thief pawn? Not try. The problem is this has been asked like 5 times, Rumel. The problem is that it wouldn't actually like make things much faster. Number one. Number two, I can't just go catch a high-level frisk thief mod. I'd have to, like, the odds of it being tanky enough to survive the things my Meowth is able to, like, I'd have to train it is the problem. But yeah, it's just not gonna, and I appreciate it's just not, that's just not, there's no way it's the better option. I also only need 1 to 3 Everstones right now for this breed. I don't need to, like, mass farm. There's a lot of, okay! Yes! Okay, oh my god, you have no idea how tilting this was, how frustrating. Why was this the most difficult Everstone I've ever achieved in PokeMMO? Oh my goodness. Oh my god. All the chat was backseating me like crazy over this. I was just getting unlucky. This took like an hour or like 40 minutes maybe. This was way, and we got a hard something. Okay. We got 1 Everstone. I would like to maybe get one or two more to actually be able to like effectively finish this breed. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need multiple to have to do it. So I'm going to aim for like 1 more Everstone, but I might even we'll see if we leave early or maybe head back to Smeargles to go for a catch to where I don't have to do double Everstone breed. We'll have to see. Man, that is much harder than having the Pokeyen to buy the braces. I thought that the Pokeyen to buy the braces was like the most difficult part of of breeds on the Iron Man account, I was so wrong. Wow. I think having Everstones and having those kind of items are going to be way more time consuming and difficult than just the Pokeyen by the braces. Oh, okay. Oof. I'm also starving. Let me see what my wife is doing for. Have you eaten? I'm starving. Should I eat or are you coming home anytime? Okay. Oh, beautiful. Okay. The Everstone commentary should be Fry Pat's like 80% speedrun. Does Pat know what Frisk is? I'm concerned. Yeah. Check W. Me when I want to go get 1 to 3 quick Everstones to breed a Smeargle. Why isn't the streamer going and spending 3 hours to catch a Frisk Pokemon and then EV train it for 2 hours for 45 minutes and then XP train it for 3-4 hours? What? I don't understand. What's happening? I'm on a little bit of a time crunch. Okay, I have to get moltres by the end of the month, so I got a little bit of a time crunch. Shiny Everstone at 30k. Yeah, true. We'll see. 100% guaranteed. True. Charcoal? Yo, I'll take that. Wait, that's actually... Wait, that was a relevant pickup. I just got a charcoal as a pickup item just from this location. That's actually relevant. I actually need that for tutors, number 1. For number 2, I need it for the Jimmy Run team. For a beginner Jimmy Run team, I can do like 1 choice specs, 1 charcoal. I actually needed that. That's huge. Hell yeah. Good item to pick up. That's why it's good to like pick up in Payday and just be at different locations around the world for with the Meowth. Woo. I could catch these mons as well. I could do that arguably, yeah. I also thought that Meowth's XP was different. But I thought Meowth was 800k XP, but it's not. It's at least mine was 1 million. It was 1 million. Have a great day, Jax. Much love to you, dude. Okay. We're cooking. Shiny Geodude before 3 Everstones. Yeah, that would be... I mean, I'd be happy with it, you know? I would not be mad. I love a shiny Graveler. And a Geodude. Beautiful visuals. I'm trying to catch some of these like when I can. Like if if this Graveler lives at 1 HP, I'm fine to go ahead and go for like a Great Ball and try to catch it. Jeez, Elvin. Yes, Forb, absolutely. Thank you for asking so nicely. We just got Graveler in our Pokedex as well. Beautiful. Thank you for being unbusy. What are we at? Thief PP 8 to so much Thief PP. We're fine. Okay. I'd like to maybe get one more, but and not Entei. That's tough. I get the going for a legendary and getting a shiny that you don't want. That's a big rip. GG's. Dude, is there an alpha spawn right now? Alpha Hoenn. It's been crazy how, dude, I've been getting so many. All right, there's an alpha in Hoenn. We're gonna go take a break from the Everstone farming and try to catch that. I've been getting so many. It's funny. I had to re-sign up in my own Discord for the alpha, Pheno, and Swarm roles. If you don't know, in my Discord, you can like sign up for these roles, and basically get pinged whenever there's a spawn. I haven't been signed up for those roles in a really long time. It's kind of hilarious. That might be an alpha Ditto. That would be amazing, but a pretty difficult catch. Oh man, that might be the best. For those who don't know, Alpha Ditto is the best. Wait, why are they blocking the PC? Hello? Move! Alpha Ditto is the best alpha catch by far. You can breed with any Pokemon. Keep that, keep that alphaness. It's a really, I'm gonna get a 2x31 Ditto possibly. Alpha Exploud? No, is it actually Exploud? There was a chance it was Ditto. That was almost amazing. Damn. Almost amazing. If you sash a prankster Cottony, you could cotton spore moltres twice. Okay, so I should, how do I, firstly, let me go get a prankster Cottony, catch one of those, right, over in Unova. Okay, pretty difficult. All right, next up, how do I get a focus sash, right? Oh, you want me to spend the BP that I have on a focus sash? I know there's short-term memers, but we gotta stop the, we gotta stop, like, I'm gonna have to start, like, 10-minute timing out for, like, an unnecessary backseat. If I ask, like, hey, chat, I'm looking for a rock smash location in Hoenn, what are your suggestions? If I ask questions, that's fine. Please don't give me unnecessary advice. Please. Unless it's, like, really good advice. Yo, what's up, Spidget? Good morning, good morning, good morning. I know there are short-term ways to fix the moltres problem, but I'm trying to do a long-term-ish thing without... Okay. Anyways. Alpha Exploit. Okay, let me go figure out the best way to fight this. Put this away. Grab this. Put this away. Grab this. Okay, I think this is my best bet. I should avoid it. We're chilling. No randoms PvP for me today, personally. I appreciate the question. No shinies yet. Only under 10,000 encounters in total. So yeah, no shinies yet. Can you buy the sash with Pokeyen? Can you buy with Pokeyen? Can you actually? I didn't know. To be fair, I didn't know that. That is cool. But it doesn't change the situation of... It doesn't really solve the problem that I need. BP item. Okay, that's what I thought. Where's this nerd at? Okay. Just F12 on accident. That was funny. Okay. Sash breaks. Yep. Yeah, that as well. I don't want like a consumable BP item. Yeah. All right. All right. Here's the alpha Exploit. I'm hoping for a male. I don't think hidden ability Exploit is like relevant, or Exploit in general is relevant, sadly. Cool Pokemon, cool, really cool design, as you can see. I'm hoping for a male so I can get a breeder here. I think it's like a field. Is it field? Maybe even monster field? It's female. That's okay. We can still use it to like prep a breed in the future. This will also get Exploit in our Pokedex if I can catch this. This will be a really difficult catch. I'm pretty sure this thing hits pretty hard. Let's just see how it goes. I don't know if taunt matters. Counter. That's kind of good for me. Counter's like actually not that bad. Actually not that worried about that. Fire Blast and Hyper Voice. Yeah, but Hyper Voice hits pretty hard on it hilariously, right? Because it's like... It's not like amazing. If I had a ghost type, that'd be good. We just go this and fake out again. I'm just doing a little bit of damage and stalling turns. I'm trying to stall turns. Well, I'm trying to stall turns. Maybe I switch and go for another fake out. I actually don't want to bring this thing as a poison point. Or no, it's sheer force. Okay, that's good. There's no way an attack from this kills. There's no way. Level 63 versus 70. I could definitely like ice beam this and be fine. This one-shots me. I thought this did damage. Yeah. Yeah, you can't sub. Yeah, he does damage, man. He actually like does damage. To be totally honest. Yo, it's good not like this. How you doing, man? Let's just go back to Persian on an alpha Exploit catch right now. Back to Persian. Go for another fake out. Get the chip damage. Go for payday. Get it down to like 30%. Or I could just keep like switching around. I think now the other mons do too much damage. I think I just go Garchomp. Don't attack? I think I just kill this if I do. Go Blastoise. Maybe throw off like a Rock. Maybe Rock Smash doesn't kill this. I think Rock Smash might not kill. What do we think, chat? Oh, it's so close. Okay. It's not that close. Honestly. Yo, yeet! 41 months is criminal. You should be locked up. You should be locked up. Thank you for the 41 months. That's fucking insane, yeet. Crit kills, but we risked it. Did I just crit? Monka. Yeet! Thank you so fucking much. 41 months is insane. That's so crazy. Thank you, 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 Yeet. Jesus, how you doing today? Cool duder. No! The fire blast killing my parasect. Do I have a quick claw on it? I need a quick claw on it. Dude, much love to you, Yeet. That sucks. You hate to hear it. You hate to hear it. Been roared 5 times? What the fuck? That's crazy. Okay, I'm gonna timer ball. Okay. Hope for the best. I could revive the parasect. Nah, there's no way nah, there's no way. I think I just timer ball spam, hope for the best. Having roar is so strange. Ah. Not the life for me. Yeah, that's rough. Keep it. No, okay. Wait, if you need to drop the Shuckle badge, Yeet, please do what's best for you. Please, 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 please. Don't hate me, Pat, but I think Paris needs to be replaced sooner rather than later. I'm literally working towards the Smeargle right now. Everything I'm doing, you're gonna make me crash. I love you, Elvin. Everything I'm doing is working towards replace. This is like if you walked up to a fat guy at the gym, aka me, and he's like on the treadmill. If you walked up to and you were like, "Hey man, I think you need to like lose some weight." What the fuck do you think I'm doing, bro? What are you? Why? Why would you type it? Why would you send it? It's so much harder to make a social mistake via text than via verbalization. Like you had to fucking sit there, type it. Hey. How are you doing today, streamer? Like, you had to sit there and then click send. You had so much time to, like, think about that before you sent it. Why? Why are we? I think it was rage bait because that was just so clear. If he didn't know, he's been here all day. I don't know, bro. Whatever. There's no excuse. Just calm down. Okay, I deserve that for the BMX rage bait. Just calm down, smiley face. Oh, is it Tuesday? It's Monday. We're getting Mad Monday out of the way. Okay. Mad Monday. Okay. Let me go back for this. Mad Monday. Yippee. I'm going to implore a little secret strategy that I've done in the past that I don't think chat has seen. I think I actually employ this in the recent I can put this away for a sec. Okay, we're employing secret strats. Secret strats, secret memes, chat. Let me get more Pokemon. Oof. Grab. I grab. I guess just this. I don't know what else to grab. I have a new strat, chat. That's pretty crazy, Tom. That's awesome. Okay, let's run from this. Get over to get over to the X Cloud. Okay. Stealth rocks. No, not the. You'll see. Okay. Yo, what's up, Idris? How you doing today, man? You have more watch time than play time. How? That's heinous. Okay. Okay, the X-Cloud already wiped me once, okay? We have new strategies to employ, though. Ones that I've deployed previously in this episode, I believe, but not on stream. So here's the live unveiling of these strats. I've started to, because my parasite is so slow and I need that Smeargle so poorly, so badly, I've started to use bulldoze sturdy Pokemon to lead against certain alphas or certain fights to allow myself to go ahead and lower the opponent's speed to give my Parasect a greater chance of outspeeding. Now, I should have put a Quick Claw on it, unfortunately. I did forget that, but this should make this catch significantly easier. So we're gonna get at least -3 speed on this thing. And Exploud is decently slow. This -3 speed might make it so my Parasect can actually outspeed. My Parasect not being speed EV trained is actually a massive mistake, unfortunately. Okay, we're getting him Omega minus because the double Fire Blast miss. I'll take that all day, dude. Okay. Bro's throwing out Geodudes like grenades. A little bit. A little bit. They gotta do their job, man. He missed 2 Fire Blasts. Also getting extra turns for Timer Ball. Yeah, there's a few things. It's a cool little memer you can do. Okay. So now we're at turn 7. He's -4 speed. Okay. So now we're at turn 7. He's -4 speed. I need to still burn a few turns. I need to do damage to him. I'm going to bring like my Garchomp here and try to chip him down a fair bit. Hit him with like a, I think Declaw, I'm a little scared might kill. I don't think it will actually. Yeah, Declaw is 37%. Okay, beautiful. So I can throw off 2 Declaws and then bring in something else, chip him down, and then bring in the Parasect and hopefully outspeed at this point, and then go for Timer Balls as per usual. Okay. Now I just need to, actually I have no item. I could, if Declaw is 38%, I think this kills. I think Strength kills. I can't do Strength. Fuck. I can go Meowth, and I need to burn a turn. Okay. Okay, so I actually want to die here. I need to burn a turn. And I don't want to throw a Pokeball because then that will cause other problems. What I want, I need to actually buy like baby potions on this account so I can have those to like burn turns. I'm going to go ahead and use this dire hit just to burn a turn, let him KO me so I can then safely bring in my Fake Out Meowth, go for the Fake Out, do 10% chip damage that I need, and then set up the Parasect coming in. %. Alphas. I do need a lagging tail. I do need to figure out. Yeah, I probably will need that for Smeargle and stuff. That was talked about. That's just stuff later down the line. I know the strat. It's about getting there, guys, you know? I think I just let this thing die. I think I just Fake Out spam again to like, yeah, burn turns. Okay, beautiful. Okay, first shiny. Dude, congratulations. I'm sorry if I missed this. I'm a little distracted. Congratulations, Nish. Dude, Palisfun's a cool one as well. Congratulations, dude. All right. All right, moment of truth. -4 speed. Do I outspeed this thing? Yes. Okay, huge. I'm so happy to see that. Yes. Beautiful. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. So now I'm not even going to False Swipe, I don't think. I'm just going to go ahead and go for a Timer Ball. It's turn 13. We have max catch rate. We're in a good position. Come on, Exploud. Work with me here. Beautiful. Beautiful. That strategy's employed. Another alpha caught. I've caught like 5 or 6 alphas now on this account, which is amazing. And the IVs are terrible. That's okay. That's what you gotta do. You gotta break a few eggs to make an omelet. Does that analogy really work here? Not quite. Caught. Parasect is so fucking fast. Oh my god. Fast spores are so broken. Whoa. Parasect so fast. Okay. Okay. Back to what I was doing. Try to make this Smeargle. Six alphas. That's pretty sick. That's pretty poggies. Let me grab. Go here. Fly. Teleport. Hey, pick up Meowth. Okay. I think I'm just gonna try to breed a Memer. About trick room start. Guys, there's a million. Okay. Let me head over to the breeding center. Okay? Let's go to the breeding center. I'm starving. Let me actually okay. Okay, we're gonna head over to the daycare. I'm gonna try to breed the smeargle that I need. First things first, I need food. I'm absolutely starving. Let me I think it's making me grumpier. Let me go grab a quick little lunch, a really quick lunch, boys. I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes, okay, chat? Give me a solid 5 minutes. I'll be back ASAP. We'll come back. We'll breed the smeargle, get a proper catching Pokemon on this account, and work back towards that moltres. We're gonna reclaim that moltres this week. That's the new main goal of episode 3. I'll be right back, fellas.
just wish he knew.
Okay. I am back. I need to eat my lunch. I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I can't be molding at you guys in chat because I'm hungry, okay? I can't let it happen, okay? So we got to we got to eat. I'm going to turn this back on. I'm gonna have a webcam off for a sec while I'm gonna start looking over my smeargles. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna start looking over my smeargles and like deciding how to route the breed. Like I actually have to really figure out. Let me also put away 2 Pokemon really quick. Oh, I can't go there. Fuck. I can figure out. Let me move every Smeargle as well over to the same box. Like this should not be here. I want this over here, this over here, and then these can all get moved over to different boxes. Okay. Sort by Pokedex number, sure. Or total. I can sort by total IV actually. That's probably better. Sort by total IV. Okay, let's go to our Smeargles, sort by total IV. I'm really just looking for 20 plus in these. Only one Mon fits that need. Okay. I still think 6 pillars is like above average. I wouldn't call it the standard, but it's yeah, I think that's a good intermediate level strat. It's a good question. I would recommend that as an intermediate level team. Not to beginners though. It's a good question. I honestly don't have plans for XP cannons at the moment. I think just using them as I need them for certain situations. That's definitely one of those resources I need to like not be afraid to use. That's one of those like potions in Skyrim's type thing, you know? Yeah, I have a new Jimmy Runner, a video recently covering the 6 pillar strat, if you're interested. I think they also, I could be mistaken. Wow, I think they also come in from, like goodie bags, like sealed product, if I recall correctly. I could be wrong. I think it also depends on the level of your alpha Pokemon. Like I think I have some mediums. Yeah, I have some mediums because I caught like lower level alphas recently, you know? Getting into the account. This will help them. You could use you could put Quick Claw on it as a cheap item. Gertune, just in case like they flinch or something happens with your initial set. Thank you for watching, Nacho. Sorry, I'm taking a little lunch break right now, so I'm a little distracted, guys. Give me one. I'm gonna finish up this hasty little chicken quote-unquote burrito. It is literally just a tortilla with chicken and cheese for reference. Just a very quick little thing. Okay. I think I need... Okay. My next step is figuring out... how to do these breeds. My two best Smeargles are these ones. One of them is 31 attack. The other is 31 speed, 25 plus attack, but both are male. And they don't have the nature that I need. I think I have a male one that's natured. I might just have to go catch a few more Smeargles. I think I just need to catch more Smeargles is the problem. Okay. Smeargles are way easier. The Dittos are really hard to catch. I can't really farm Dittos right now on my account. I tried. I do Elven, yes. I'll link that right now. Wouldn't be able to catch Ditto? Nope, not on the Iron Man. I don't have the resources. I cannot effectively catch them. My Parasect cannot outspeed them. I think I tried recently in the second episode, and it does not. I just don't have the resources. I would need a Smeargle first to be able to catch them, and then you would need a Safety Goggles, or you would need a Breloom, which would take like 10 to 20 hours to get. What do you mean, Brewski? Lead a Magikarp? Against what? Yeah, my Parasect is just too slow. I need to get a that's why I need this Smeargle so bad. Okay. Okay, I'm done eating, sorry. Okay. Alrighty, fellas. I think the bad news is, slash the funny news, I really don't have the resources right now to catch Ditto. That would be the ideal situation here, is to go catch Dittos. I think given my lack of Everstones, my lack of just resources in general, I think my best bet is to just go catch more Smeargles. As weird as it is, I'm gonna go buy more Dust Balls and just try to catch more Smeargles. I need more Smeargles with good nature, more with good 20 plus attack and speed. It's just going to make this whole thing a lot easier. So we're going to go over to Unova, pick up more Dust Balls, and go back to farming more Pokemon. I think it's our best strat. I really wanted to be done there, but what are you going to do? Maybe really... Could you grab me a soda? Maybe a cherry Coke. Thank you so much. Unova. This moltres thing has been a lot more. I was really hoping to be able to catch the moltres without needing this, but I think it's just so important. Only female Smeargles. Both are good. It's arguable in this situation. Slice, that's a good thing to consider. That's a good question. It's a good one to consider. I know. Yeah, Brewski, if it comes down... My Pokeyen's fine. I don't mind the... I just really need a Smeargle for consistency and for a bunch of other things, right? If it comes down to it, if it comes down to May 30th and I still don't have the Moltres, I will just go ahead and buy a bunch of X Special Defenses, X Speeds, go for the Moltres, and go for the short-term solution. I would just like to have the long-term one. I'm going to buy 50. It's costly, but I have the yen. I've been payday farming. Thank you so much. The problem is if I get Safety Goggles, it spends all my BP and puts me way further off from ever being able to gym rerun. I wouldn't be able to gym run for a very long time. And then it also puts me off from being able to get a utility Pikachu for a long time. So it's just, the BP is really valuable. You're not, yeah, there's a million options that I could do to solve the to solve this, right? Leading with a Magikarp used to be the strat, Brewski, like back in the day, and it's just not. The problem is it's so, well, you bring up a good point. So maybe I could. So using Magikarps to farm Dittos was ruled out on main accounts. This is a good question. No, this is a great point to bring up, Brewski. You said, why don't you use Magikarps to farm Dittos? And the honest answer is, okay, using Magikarps to farm Ditto used to be a strat a long time ago, but it doesn't actually make the catch rate any better, right? So it's just like makes the catch easier, but it takes longer. And on a main account, when you're catching for profit, that like is really bad. It's not worth it, right? On an Iron Man account, where it doesn't really matter how long the catch takes. It matters to some extent, but like if you just get the catch, that's what matters. That makes Magikarp farming Dittos way more effective. Let's go try that. That actually sounds like really, really fun. Even if I just ditch it and head over to Smeargle and, you know, it's whatever. But like, yeah, this used to be the start on main accounts, but it was just so inefficient. This might actually be good on an Iron Man account, hilariously. So what you do is you lead with the Carp. We're going to lead this. We don't like get into a encounter we can't run away from. Or I'm sorry, you wouldn't even lead. What you would do is I would go ahead and lead with Meowth like this, right? Head over to the Ditto spot. Run back and forth until you get a Ditto encounter. And then when you get a Ditto encounter, you switch over to the Magikarp. He transforms into the Magikarp. I shouldn't have to Smoke Ball. We don't need to run. We just need to switch. We can always switch Pokemon, right? So we switch over to the Carp. Let him transform. On a main account, this would not be worth it because it takes so much time, right? But on an Iron Man, this is the legitimate way which I can farm Dittos. This was a really good call from chat. This is genius, dude. This makes it possible for me to farm Dittos, whereas previously I could not. That's fucking awesome, dude. I don't know if it's worth it right now to like farm them in mass while but like, this is a fucking awesome option. Don't wake up, you nerd. Pede Whismers, true. This makes it plausible. Who's up splashing the Carp? It's a good question. Okay. That's pretty based. Very based, one might even say. Good shout. Good shout. Go for Dust Ball. Okay. Yeah, this is it's just a duct tape type fix, but like that's fine. Like this is actually good. Like this is a good duct tape type fix, you know? The problem is that it's going to be really expensive with the Dust Balls. Sorry, excuse me. Magikarp leveled up. That's also funny. So here's one of our first Ditto catches on the... I think I've caught one more before this, but our second Ditto catch, like at the actual Ditto spot. That's really fucking cool to see, man. That's really cool that that's possible. What channel am I on? Channel 11, because I like... Okay. Actually, it's kind of based. I'll be here alone. Kind of like that. Okay. I don't want to say medium to common instance of good. It was a good backseat for sure. That was a good recommendation. Brewski W? Yeah, that is true. That is true. It's funny how much switching it is. Yeah, you still get the pickup proc. When I lead with Meowth, you still get the pickup proc, which is kind of crazy. So I actually still get the what's it called? I probably should. I was sporing first and then ball swiping after to preserve the PP of the splash, but it's probably fine if he'd have to break out of so many dust balls. It probably is worth the fall swipe then spore after. What is that Pokemon? This is a magic. Well, it's a Ditto transformed into a Magikarp with RTX on. So the graphic. That's actually a tough explanation. So the graphics are actually higher because this is what Nintendo wanted Magikarp to look like, true and real. It is not a meme mod based on a dumb little Twitch emote. Definitely not. Joel in chat. Ultra HD 4K Magikarp? Yes, thank you. Iron Squirtle, I got you, dude. Thank you for being so patient. Started my Iron Man in Johto. What are some good money-making starts in that region? Dude, I'm gonna be honest, Canadian. Getting out of Johto. I have no idea. That's really hard. That might be like one of the hardest good money-making methods in early game Iron Man Johto. Beat Johto and get to Kanto. That's so hard. That's not a helpful answer, and I'm sorry for that. That's a really hard one, dude. That's really tough. Yo, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah, Foof. I'm gonna false swipe Dunspoor. I probably didn't, Jake, so I probably have an extra one over there, which is nice. Oh, can you get an early Meowth in Johto? My mistake. There you go. Payday pickup Meowth is probably your best bet. Well, the problem is there's not really good payday pickup spots in Johto, if I recall correctly. But it's probably fine on an Iron Man. It's probably fine. That's amazing, Pinku. Congrats if that's amazing. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Bro woke up. Bro woke up just to splash. How funny would it be if I farmed Dittos like this for like hours? I'm curious how many Dittos per hour I could catch here. It can't be that many, you know? It can't be that good. It's probably, I would bet it's like 15 to 20 Dittos per hour. It's probably quite slow. If normal Ditto farming is like 40 per hour, this is probably half of that. Two or three times less. Yeah, I would bet you this is like, yeah. Yeah, if normal Ditto farming is like 38 to 42 Dittos an hour, it wouldn't surprise me. I bet you guys that this is like 15 Dittos per hour. This is not a strat that I'd want to do long term, but it's a cool option. It's really glad. I'm really happy to have it. Like, Dittos are that powerful. Being able to breed something again like that and just reset the gender, reset the, like, yeah, there's so many powerful things here. This is honestly so worth it to get a few Dittos. Yeah, slow. Yep, for sure. You wanna like, if there's more efficient strats, you definitely want to get to them on the Iron Man account, but it's a good alternative for a temporary period of time. This is the Persian. Fuck. That was really worth it. On an Iron Man account, you gotta do it. On a main account, yeah, Ditto farming's pretty decent Pokeyen. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's literally so fucking it's so sad, Clark. I'm sorry to hear it, man. Accidentally evolving to payday pickup Meowth is an experience I feel like every PokeMMO player goes through, and it never gets easier. It's always painful. It always hurts. I'm sorry, dude. Like, so frustrating. Because like the pacing changes, you know, like when you first start XP training it, it's like, oh, there's an evolution attempt like every time, so you're on top of it. But then once you get to like level 90, the level ups become so sparse that like it happens a lot. I think level 90 is really common. You see a lot of level 90 Persians. I respect the, yeah, put it in the daycare and level it up passively there. 5 times throw Meowths. Brutal, man. I've never had to replace a very good IV Meowth. I'll be super honest. But I have failed many Meowths into Persians. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Ditto catch. That's actually not for the Smeargle situation, but 27 plus in 4 stats. All this needs is nature plus the speed IV. This is going to be a beautiful, this will be a beautiful breeder one day. Good catch there. The daycare will auto learn moves over it, so you want to be careful about. We can always relearn the moves on a main account. That's an Everstone on mine. But usually when you're XP training, usually you can't unless you have an XP reamplifier. You can't put an XP share plus an Everstone on it, right? That's the main problem that people run into for the most part. That's so tough, Clarky. Legendary lore is not worth it. An Iron Man account is simply an account that cannot trade or use the GTL, but it vehemently changes the way the game is played. Yeah, thank you. There you go. Wow, thank you so much. Legendary lures are super not worth it. They cost like 400 to 600k per hour. They're super expensive for the time save. I do not recommend them. Average player make. I think the average player, if really trying hard Xylex and like getting decent, I think the average player nowadays should be able to do. It's got buffed a lot. It's like 450 to 500. Is 500 like the average nowadays? Egging got buffed a ton. What's up, Moon? How you doing, dude? Heaven Moon. Do Shidos exist on an Iron Man? Like, Shidos are still relevant. I mean, I get what you're saying. They're not as shit. I get what you're saying. I think. I would still call them that, label them as that or whatever. We've done good progress today. Yeah, it's been, dude, I appreciate that, German. Yeah, good progress today. Moltres, Smeargles, Dittos. We've done a lot of things on stream today. We've also only been live for a few hours. We've gotten a lot done, dude. It's been pretty crazy for one day, you know? My bro, I'm doing good. I'm a little overwhelmed and stressed and a little frustrated today. We ran into moltres earlier and it died, so we've been trying to like rectify that mistake essentially the whole time. It's been a really up and down. It's been a good day overall. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, Everstone farming. We've done a lot within 3 hours of stream. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna be so I have a video on where to farm in Johto for legendaries. There's not a very good payday pickup spot in Johto. That was like when the region came out, everybody was like hoping for it, and then we realized like, oh, there's like not really a good spot. Best spots to hunt Johto legendaries PokeMMO. I have a video on that, but it's more regarding like shiny hunting while also legendary hunting in those spots. Here's the video. I did find the moltres once, yeah, which lowers the rate to 1 of 500, which is amazing. Yeah, yeah, with the side of shunting. Yeah, that's like what Johto. It's really hard to payday pick up well in Johto. Get back soon. Yeah, I'm not worried about. I could get back soon for sure. I'm not worried about that. It's more so the Right now, I'm worried about the getting a Smeargle in time and getting a Smeargle to actually properly catch it is going to be annoying. It has. I couldn't outspeed it with Parasect, so I couldn't spore it, and it just struggled to death eventually. On using Covet, massive difference. Massive difference. They are totally different. How do I even describe that? Yo, what are these catches? It's lonely. Yo, I might be done. I can. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, I might be done. I think I can breed that with a. I think I can breed that. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think that might be. I might be done. I think that Ditto might be what I need to finish the Smeargle. This Smeargle thing is driving me crazy. That might be what I need. It's lonely. It's 31 speed. I think I might be done. That might be the exact Ditto I needed. It's 20 plus in every other stat. Let's go check it out. Oh, I'm gonna be so good. Oh, it's so fucking good. Oh, yes. My luck overall in the Iron Man's been really good. I don't want to complain. It's been super good. Quick powder on it as well. Very funny. Okay. Okay. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Okay, 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 okay. So here, okay, here's the Ditto, and here's my 2 Smeargles, okay? What I would do here, I don't need this one. I want this one. What I would do is I would go ahead and just Everstone the Lonely Nature here. Everstone the Lonely Nature. Attack Brace the 29. Attack IV Smeargle. Go through with the breed, and it should be good. That should be good. Man, that was tough. But I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, you would never... On a main account, you would not care. This wouldn't have been as rewarding as it is. Like, none of this would have played out the way it has on a... You know... You wouldn't have cared about going that early, yada, yada, yada. I do have a beginner breeding guide. Yeah, if you Google breeding guide Pokemon, I have a video on it. I can link it to you in a sec if you want as well or can't find it. All right. All right, here's the one Everstone that I have. Man, it hurts. I'm not going to lie. It hurts to get rid of it. I got to do some Everstone farming at some point and figure out what's going on there. Yeah, the 31 speed IV will pass over. Here's the attack person, the Smeargle. Let's go to the old man, see what this looks like. Need speed too? No. They're both 31. It passes over 100%. Here, watch. Boom. 31 speed, 29 attack, 20 plus in all the defenses. The HP might even high roll. We'll see. Lonely Nature. Beautiful. This is the Smeargle that I wanted. The Smeargle of my dreams. Let's just go ahead and breed it. It is done, fellas. Now we just have to do... all the EV training and XP training for it to actually get it ready, and then sketching. We're not totally done, but that is a massive start to a massive Iron Man goal, dude. Actually getting a proper catching Pokemon on this account, and that'll put me closer to the Breloom as well. That's huge. Oh fuck, man. Ugh. I don't know why that was so stressful. It really was. It's really silly, but like... No, yeah, Brewski, the Ditto farming was so nice. Oh, man. Crazy, crazy day. Okay. I have to wait for it to hatch. Do I have a Flame Body Pokemon? Go catch a Flame Body Mon? What do you do? Fuck. There's always something, chat. There's always the next thing. I think I might have one. Beautiful. Just pop it in there. What's really be shiny? I mean, that would be amazing. Okay. What do we do while this is hatching? I think while this is hatching, we just go catch more Dittos. What do you say, chat? I think that's a... Then I can't have the Flame Body one in the lead if I do that. Okay. I think we just let it hatch. Let's get set up for EV training, XP training. That's what we do. Set up for EV training, XP training. We take this off of this over here. We grab a teleport Pokemon. Doesn't matter which one, I don't think. We... Put the cart back in. Okay, Sweet Scent. Teleport. I need this in the lead right now. Fuck. Okay. I keep moving my Flame Body Pokemon. Okay. I could attack EV train a few Pokemon as well if I have extras. I could at least attack EV train at least one more Pokemon. Probably two more. Do I have anything that I want to attack EV train? Noted. Do I have Gyarados' prep for the next story? I don't think so. I have this one. Let's look for 20 plus speed and attack. I got good nature. See if any of these are usable. It's calm nature. It's quiet, modest, not usable, not usable. Oh, I do need this actually. EV trained. Okay, that's good. That's good. I need to fly to the right spot though. Okay, where do I want to attack EV train? I could go Bufalon and Univub. I already have a shiny Bufalon on different accounts. I could go back to Nidorino. I think I just go Nidorino usually. Bufalon might be better XP. I'm gonna go Nidorino, I think. I will be shiny hunting at some point on the Iron Man, but I'm not, yeah. What's the average amount of hours putting Pokemon each day? For it depends on when you ask, right? Like on the Iron Man, I play the Iron Man about 8 to 10 hours a day right now, which is pretty crazy. It's been a while since I played that much. I played for like, on the main account, I was playing like 4 hours a day on average. Tally art. Bro, you're getting all the fucking smeargles. Or all the like renames. All right. The Smeargle is hatched, fellas. Let's see if the HP... We medium rolled the HP. I'm super okay with that. 31 speed, 29 attack. I'll take this. This is a beautiful Smeargle. This is what I need. It's time to go EV train. We have a name for it as well. Tally Artist. There you go. Woof. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. I'm going to head over to Kanto. We have some attack EV training to do. We can EV train multiple Pokemon at once. There's a Wigglytuff swarm. Do I want to catch that? Probably not. I probably don't care, but sure. Did I high roll the Spadef? I think everything was like 20, supposed to be 20 plus, but I didn't see that. It's 29. That might be a high roll. You might be right. Good call. Good eye. Let me put away the Slugma and the Wingull, so we're flown here now. I can go ahead and grab my Weavile is a big one. I can grab my Weavile and start attack and speed EV training this, or even HP EV training it, honestly, and have that as a proper pickpocket mod. So that'll be useful in the future. And then I think other than that, I don't know if I have a whole lot else that needs attack and speed EV training. Maybe one of the carps that I always have sitting around for future storyline runs. Like this one that's naive, sure. Or this one. Let's grab this one. So we're going to SP train the new beautiful Smeargle, the Weavile, and the Magikarp. Okay. Whew. Ugh. No, I usually ask people to wait. Yes, there are still teams Nox. If you give me your IGN, I can try to invite you. Sorry, we've done so much chat. My brain is like melting today. I'm like out of it. Honored to hear that, Echo Fox. Welcome, dude. Iron Noxy, gotcha. We'll copy paste. Iron Nugs. Got you Noxy, make sure to be unbusy if possible. Got you Nugs, I think. What's up, Mist? Yeah, for renaming for naming stuff, I try to usually make people wait until I actually catch it or get the encounter or whatever. Remember, actually use the sketch. Yeah, you can stock up on. Wait, can you not stock up on sketches? You can't have repeated moves. You're right. Oh, that's so awkward. I need to. I've heard good things, Brandon, but I have not watched it. Okay. Every 10 levels. Yeah. Okay. So I need to. Okay, I think I just don't. I'm gonna get it to like level 100 anyway. I think I just don't worry about it for now, because otherwise the problem. I thank you, Miss, for the heads up. The problem is, I have to start worrying about it once it gets to like level 60. I think is the meme. Around there, I really have to start like 61 or whatever. The problem is it's so slow right now. And I so desperately don't want to have to go get a fucking lagging tail. The problem is I'd have to get a lagging tail, right? And I don't want to have to worry about that right now. But if I just wait, my Parasect is so slow. As soon as I get... Maybe I should go speed EV train it first. As soon as I get it to... As soon as I get it, because my Parasect, for reference, my Parasect, the problem with Quick Claw is that if it doesn't work, it's really bad because, wait, no, I'm fine. Wait, no, chat, I'm trolling, chat. I don't want the Smeargle to be faster. I want it to be slower. No, this is good. I should do it now while I'm slow. I just wasted a sketch. Fuck. No, Sash doesn't solve the problem, chat. Oh, fuck. Okay. I think I know what I need to do. Holy guacamole. Oh, fuck me. Matcha Brace we can use, yeah. But no, I want the Smeargle slow. I want the Parasect to be faster, and the Parasect... Okay. Okay, chat brought up a good point. I actually need to go ahead and use my sketches now. So Smeargle will try to learn sketch every 10 moves at like level 11, 21, 31, etc., right? I just wasted one, unfortunately, but it's okay. You have a ton more. I'm going to get it to level 100 for sure. Now, I do want to go ahead and sketch moves on the Smeargle while it's slow. While it's still, like low, yeah, while it's still low level. Because I need the Parasect to actually outspeed it. So I'm gonna go grab so I can properly sketch moves, and I'll show you what I mean here in a quick sec. So I'm gonna go grab that Parasect that I was talking about, put these two Mons that I'm EV training over in the PC just for a quick sec. Go grab that Parasect, go grab my fly Pokemon, and go buy a Focus Sash, I think. We'll have to see. I'll have to figure this out. Yeah, I'm aware of Matcha Brace. I mentioned Matcha Brace earlier, guys. That was my... Not to, like... This is what I... Yeah. Okay, let me... Where do you buy Focus Sash? Someone said you could buy Focus Sash with Pokeyen. Is that true, or is it BP? Why the Focus Sash? To make sure the Parasect lives. Or the Smeargle lives, because it's so low level. In the double battle, it needs to be... It needs to survive to get the sketch off. The problem is it's still level 11. The problem is there's not going to be a dark grass route in Unova early enough. The whole point is those like don't really happen early routes. You can't get like that low level of Pokemon double battle. I don't think. Is there any way I could increase its survivability? Have like a citrus berry? I do. First and the second gym. Okay, let's go try. Let's go see. About for level 20-ish. I'm pretty sure level 20 is going to one-shot my level 11 Smeargle. Not to be that guy, but... Maybe I go train it a bit more. Give it orange instead of citrus. You're kind of right. That kind of is better. Maybe I go EV train it a little more first. Flat 10. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Okay, let's go. Okay. We're solving this together, chat. This is a good... I appreciate the help, chat, because I am... This is a good... Like, I don't know the right answer. We're solving it together, right? Okay. Let me, Let me go EV train for, like, one more inventory. It shouldn't really matter, E-Fun. Just Fall Swipe or Spore. You can do that, but not in this situation, German. For me, you can as a main account. For me, it's not worth doing that because I literally don't have the I would have to I have to catch a wild Smeargle that was good, right? I spent all that time breeding this Smeargle, you know. Monkeys together strong. My stream pretty much is monkeys together strong. Yeah, yeah. There are tons of. I'm aware of double battle spots. I'm aware of lures. I'm aware of double dark grass. I'm just trying to go in the right order. I didn't put an XP share on this. I'm trolling, chat. I took the XP share off. Bless you. How's Fortnite? Okay. Held on. Yeah, I didn't have a fucking XP share kicked up. Okay. Let's go ahead and let's get this thing up to like level 19 or 20, so it'll be close to the next sketch. Next time, if that makes sense. The real EV train was true, true, true. I bought an XP amplifier, now say the XP gain message 5 times after every fight. That's because you have Pokemon in your team. When you turn on the XP amplifier is an XP all, right? So you're seeing it 5 times because all the Pokemon in your party are getting XP. The only way to fix that is to have less Pokemon in your party, turn off the XP amplifier and just use XP shares, or have level 100 Pokemon in your party that don't get the XP. Yeah, the higher... No, that's actually fucking true, Shinuri. The higher defenses actually kind of matter here. You're kind of spitting facts. It's a weird... I don't want my Smeargle too fast to where it outspeeds my Parasect, which is kind of getting to, right? This is actually so awkward. It's so interesting. This is an interesting puzzle to solve. I kind of love this. Can you lead Paris, False Swipe, Wild Smeargle, Sketch, False Swipe, use Sketches... But I have to not die. German, you're a genius. No, German, you're a fucking genius! Okay, one sec. Do I do that or do I just commit to this and get Spore first? But that is a fucking cool as fuck strat, German. I see what you're saying. Let's try to do both at once. Let me get up to... Let me EV train up to level 19 or so, and we'll do what you're saying. Because I see what you're saying, German. That's a genius strat. I love that. I see what you're saying. That's fucking based. That's so smart. Yes. The XP reamplifier changes the way XP is distributed. So 25% of the XP goes to the lead Pokemon and 75% is given to the party. Years ago, you're probably not wrong, Efun. I just, dude, information cycles in and out, dude. Thank you for the 2 months, Shinuri. Why not? I appreciate it, okay? Thank you so much for the sub, dude. The 2 months. Thank you. It allows the content to be here in the first place. Allows me to exist. Thank you so very much, man. Thank you, dude. It's very possible, but I definitely forgot about it. Efun. Recommended from German. I have to show you guys. You'll see. I basically false swipe. Oh, no, but you're right. No, you're right. I can't even do that because the problem is my Parasect is still too slow. No, I don't know if I can do that strat. No, you're right. Okay, never mind. Anyway, dude, it's fucking complicated, bro. It's complicated. Level 15. My Shuckleback? Understandable. Dude, I forget own strats that I've invented. I definitely do. Like, just time passes and you do different things, and it's... If you don't practice something, you definitely lose the skill, you know? I haven't sketched moves on a Smeargle in like 3 years, probably. Long time. Okay, I think I just stick to what I'm doing then. But I think in the future I could... I'm not sure. Maybe quick claw, yes. But that's still... Even if it works sometimes, that's enough. Yeah, no, wow, you're right. You're right. We can still... Okay, let me get this Smeargle to like level 19 or 20, and then we can just learn both False Swipe and Spore like immediately. Your memory is a bit sketchy. Okay, that was pretty good. But it's really... Okay. All the sketchy puns start coming out. That's kind of a good pun. I kind of... You know what? You know what, chat? Fair enough. Let's EV train... Look how little XP I'm getting. It's level 16, dude. Let me get this thing to... Let's just zone out and EV train for a little bit. I did okay. You have to have Hoenn completed. It's one of the regions where like you have to have the region done to access that cave vault. But otherwise you go into... If you do have Hoenn done, you go... Is it Falibor Town? Falibor Town, and then you head to the west and you enter that house. And then go all the way back into the house. And you'll eventually get into the cave. Potato... Engage potato brain buffers. Huh? True? Actually real? Whatever he said I agree with. True. Let's jam some music. We fucking earned this. We worked really hard this stream. What's up, Zan? Dude, chat and I, we worked hard this stream, chat. We solved a lot. We solved a lot of puzzles this stream, dude. It's kind of crazy, man. We should be fucking proud. What an insane. This looks like a fucking. This was supposed to be like a grind stream. I was playing it like a grind only thing, but man. You actually can't catch Giratina, so you cannot Master Ball it. You just have to kill it. You can't catch the Giratina fight. I'm sorry, man, to give you that bad news. We used a lot of brain power for a Monday. You're totally not wrong. Garfield would be disappointed, to be honest, which is sad. It's the last person I want to disappoint. It's like a big puzzle. The Iron Man is a big puzzle. It's a big long-term puzzle. Okay. I want to get to level 19. Just so I don't gain too much XP or whatever here. Oof. How can I check what IV is good for my Pokemon? Like what my Pokemon is growing in? It just depends. The problem is that's a game knowledge thing that just takes time. That's a really boring answer, Shaggy. I'm sorry. Is that something like just takes time? Understanding what Pokemon needs what stats is just it's a thing that just takes time. It's a really shitty answer. If you have specific questions, I can try to help you. But it's definitely, it even depends on how the mon is built. Like, there's a lot of Pokemon that can go physical attack. They can go special attack. They can go bulky. Like, Garchomp's the ultimate example, right? Usually the best Pokemon are the Pokemon that can do many things well, right? So when you looked at yeah, this is good here. There's someone in chat asked, how can I check what IV is good for a specific Pokemon and like how to learn that? Unfortunately, it's always a boring answer. It just requires game knowledge and time. You can look at Smogon and like see what stats. That's like a good base knowledge. I don't recommend Black White Smogon for making sets for PokeMMO, but it's a good way to learn the fundamentals and understand what a Pokemon can do, right? Learning what stats a Pokemon needs just takes time and energy and just game knowledge over time, right? Now, a sign of a good Pokemon is a Pokemon that can like do a bunch of things really well, right? So yes, Garchomp's the best example, right? When you head over to Garchomp and look at its PvP stats, you don't just see Jolly and Adamant. No. You see, 36% run Jolly, 34% run Naive, 14% go Impish, 6 to 7% go Adamant, and another 2% go Sassy. All of these natures are different Garchomp builds, right? So Jolly is probably like Choice Scarf, like 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed Garchomp, right? Naive is probably Life Orb plus some specific amount of special attack EV training, and then you're slotting in Fire Blast or Ice Beam to counter other Garchomps or other like Scizors or stuff like that, right? Impish is fully defensive tank Garchomp, which can go Rocky Helmet, as you see here. Rocky Helmet, Leftovers, plus Rough Skin ability, and you're just like maximizing. You're going like 2v2 defense EVs and 2v2 HP, right? Adamant is going 2v2 attack, 2v2 speed, and then like either Choice Band or Scarf, or depending on which. And then Sassy is specially defense Garchomp, which can also go Rocky Helmet or go like Assault Gear. You can do a lot. Like, this is a good example of like Garchomp literally can do anything. He's so powerful. He's so strong. He can do a million different things, right? And there's so many different learning what Pokemon can do which things, how many of them, etc., is just takes time. You can't really rush that sort of thing, in my opinion. What nature would I be? I think I've answered this before, but I forget. Is it probably just Adamant, like stubborn? Sassy? Sassy's probably up there. I'll be honest. The Adamant, Sassy. Lonely. I'm fucking married, but it is funny. It is a good one. Bashful. At times. No views are in rocks. Okay, there you go. Yeah, okay, there you go. Naughty. I can see naughty. God damn it. I hate that I could see that, but sure. Mild. I don't know if I'm mild. Leave my mom alone, bro. I will leave her alone when she wants me to leave her alone, okay? I just try to wink and fit. Shut up, chat. Don't mention it. Okay, anyways. Anyways, okay, definitely not quiet. I'm not quiet. That is true. Okay. Heard the cowardly dog barber. What? Okay. Okay. Level 19, okay? Your mom is timid nature. Your mom is modest, if you get what I'm... Okay, I don't know. This is stupid. Anyways, gentle. That's heinous. Anyways. Okay. Anyways. Your mom be lonely for sure. Lonely. Okay, I'm trolling. Eat bologna. Whatever, dude. We go... What's my speed? We go to the strat chat. Okay. Okay. Do I want to go false swipe first? Probably. Right? Probably. Can I do false? I think I can. Throw these in there. Okay. Quick claw. Okay. I have a strat in mind. Head over to Hoenn. We agree on Pat being naive. I usually admit that I'm a fair bit naive. That's probably fair. Alpha Weavile. That is in the unreleased episode 3 episode that I'm working on right now. The real nature would be cooked. So true. Oh man. Okay, Hardy is kind of funny. There was a joke there. That's fair. I hate leveling. Yeah, there's a lot. I actually like XP trading a fair bit. That'll do it, Zan. That's fair. Do I need waterfall here? I need surf. Does this have surf? It does, right? Beautiful. I think I should be good. Okay, I have a strategy in mind. I'm going to go ahead and we have to sketch our first move on this thing or else we'll start losing them. So I have a strat in mind. I'm going to pop a repel here, honestly. I don't want to have to deal with I just don't want to deal with the encounters right now. So we're heading back over to Artisan Cave. Fun fact. Back over to Smeargle. Okay, and you'll see why here in a quick sec. I have Quick Claw on my Parasect, so there's only a... What's the chance of Quick Claw? Is it 50%? 30%? Something like that. There's only a chance of this working, but it's the only way I can do this, okay? So here we go. Let's go ahead and XP share off of that. Do I actually need... No, I think this will work. This should work. This should work. Let's run back and forth until we get an encounter. Okay. Now, I need to get my Quick Claw proc for this to work. If this doesn't work, I'll see you guys when I get that proc because we're going to keep shooting for it. Ball swipe. It's that easy. We're that skill-based. So we Quick Claw. False swipe. He sketches the false swipe. And now I can bring in my Smeargle because false swipe can't kill me as it can only hit me down to 1 HP. So now I can bring in my and successfully sketch false swipe guaranteed. Beautiful. There we go. So that's our first move sketched on our Smeargle. Now we just run. We don't need to catch it. Beautiful. Now he learns the next sketch move at level 21. So I'm going to go back to Eevee training him over at attack at Nidorino for a little bit longer. Get him to 21 and we'll teach him Spore. Why don't you go to Unova and double wild battles and set your own mon? Why don't I use condoms when I fuck your mom? Because I don't like to, man. I don't know why. There's a lot of ways to do something. Just because someone does something in the way that you don't think immediately in your brain does not make it wrong or incorrect. That was a cool little strat, okay? I'm just gonna teleport. You can sketch teleport by not having any other Pokemon in your party, so it can't teleport out, and the move will fail, and then you can sketch it. That's a great question. The crash shot flow through you. I'm getting really, really sick of like backseating or like people like it's a series like this and accounts like this naturally like draw it in. Finally, everybody, your mom's joke. Okay, that's why are you so based? God damn it, Broach. You weren't supposed to be so based in your response. Okay, let me throw this away. Not actually throw it away, but do this. What else do I put this away for temporarily? Do this. Okay, beautiful. Heal up. This is a good question, and I respect you for this, Sim. Do all the unknowns appear in the ruins of Alpha, or no, they split amongst the regions, things in advance? That's a great question. I don't actually know 1000% for sure. I don't know. I don't want to give you a wrong answer. I don't know though. I don't know 100%. I know that in Kanto it's like split amongst the caves. I would guess that maybe it works like that in Hoenn or in Johto the ruins as well, where like the different unknowns have different encounters in different regions. There you go. I know that they have different different caves have different unknowns or whatever. Ask the shiny unknown guy. Yeah, where's fucking Fong, our unknown king? That's a good question. How do we start front seating? If someone figures it out, good question. Yeah, dude, it's really easy to make that mistake. I probably would have done that too, Muse, honestly. Not thinking about it too much. Okay, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, for the Spore, we probably just do a double battle, right? The Smeargle strat was just cool for that. Yes, I didn't realize it until someone mentioned it, Zenarchy. I can't ever get the Alpha Kanto starters. Yeah, it's not possible. So I literally cannot complete the Alpha Dex, which is interesting. At first, it was thought to be like a really cool, unique goal. Like, oh shit, getting an Alpha Dex complete on an Iron Man is actually really cool because you can't just buy them, right? So it's actually a meaningful achievement. But no, you just can't get the starters though. But you could do everything but the starters and probably count that as like complete Alpha Dex. That's still a really cool thing. Level 19 Spirit, I understand. Yeah, we're gonna get there. Okay, we're gonna get there. Alpha Kanto starters. Alpha Kanto starters were only released during the 10-year anniversary event of PokeMMO, and they will never be released ever again. They were a limited time, like hyper rare thing, which is why they're like 15 mil now. Good question. Good question. I really do like questions. I try to really call out like, good question. Good question. The winter ones, those usually come back, but maybe one day they won't. We don't really know that for sure, honestly. Shadows, that's a good question. Alert. I appreciate it. Suspect, always happy to see you and appreciate it. I think it's harder to, not that there's any like bad questions, it's more like lazy questions, right? There are lazy questions like, oh, like, hey Patrouski, how do I make Pokeyen in PokeMMO? And it's like, if you just Google that question, like you'll get a million answers. Like, why are you know, like there are lazy questions and there are good questions, and it's harder to ask the good questions than the lazy questions. So if someone's gonna ask a good question, I really try to like appreciate people, because it takes effort. It takes effort to ask a good question, you know? Sketch Spore, we'll do it in a double battle, Zadib. I'll show you in 1 sec if you don't mind. Wait, sorry to make you wait rather than to, I feel like I would have a hard time explaining that verbally. All right, there is our sketch on our Smeargle. Now I just need, we're gonna actually head over to do one more encounter here. We're gonna head over to Unova in a quick sec, do a low level double battle over in some dark grass, and hopefully get a nice little Spore sketch off. What's your favorite color? I like orange and purple. Not together, but like, I'm pretty split on which I prefer. We're gonna catch Pidgey. Up yo mama. There you go. Yo, what's up, funnies? I have a video called Where to Hunt Like the Legendaries in Johto, and that is honestly gonna be a really good video for also answering single encounter shiny hunts in Johto. There's weirdly not that many single encounter shunts in Johto. It's a great question. There's the video link. Can we get a dex check? Sure. That's it, yeah. Can we get a dex check? Absolutely, that's a good question. 101 caught OT Pokemon. 101. 102 owned. How is one owned but not OT on the Iron Man? That's so funny. It's the Hitmontop. I was like legit concerned. I was like, wait a minute, am I a fraud? It's the Hitmontop PvP reward. It does not count as OT. I didn't know that. That's actually like really, okay, good to know. That's interesting. I was like, dude, I was legit like, oh my God, did I misclick something on the GT? I was like, I don't want people to think I'm fucking, I was scared for a second. I was like, I don't, you know. Whew. Absolutely woofs. We have plenty of room still. We've got up to 41 though, which I'm impressed by. If you guys want to join the breaking rule, I promise I didn't. If you want to join, let me know your IGN. And make sure you're in-game and unbusy if possible. Ooh, okay. Hey, we're getting it done, chat. We're getting it done. We got a lot done today, dude. Holy guacamole. Okay. No, I have something. I've had something in mind for that for a very long time, Wout. I have something in mind in that regard. Can I start learning PvP? If you Google how to get into PvP PokeMMO, I have a beginner's guide. Let me go find it really quick. Here you go, Aztec. And this video even covers like watching other creators. I'm not the best PvP creator to watch, but I do think, even though I'm not a PvP player for the most part, I have some understanding. I think this is a good video on how to get into PvP because it's, yeah, I think it's good. That's why I think it's good. It's not like a fucking. I think my project is good because it's good. Not like a fucking kindergartner. Anyways, okay, let's get a fly Pokemon. That's what I need. If you Google that, yeah, there you go. Here's not gonna lie. I've thought about something like that for a long. I've been in the works for a long time. Okay. Over to Unova. Someone said between like, I think it's like over here, right? Isn't there a dark grass spot over here to like the south? You go over here and you go south. I don't know if there's a better spot, but yeah, right here, right here, right here, right here. Okay. Give me a double encounter. This is a good question, Anime. I think that was nerfed. I think that was actually like talked about at one point, Anime Clip. Because someone once bought like people when the XP Ramplier came out, people bought like 5 Macho Braces and would do, and I don't think it works. Hey Pat, what's gonna be the best money making method in 2037? There's no YouTube video on that. Yeah, it's a really good question. How are you doing? That sometimes that's what it feels like, man. I'm not gonna lie. How are you doing today, Pockets? What's up, dude? But like week 1, yeah, it was a crazy time. It was me, yeah. Someone was like, "This is fucking broken," you know, like in my community, and like we're like, "Oh shit." I kind of want to catch these for Pokedex, but I need to buy more Pokeballs. Remind me, chat, to buy more, not dust balls, not timer, buy more just pure Pokeballs. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, here it is. Huge. Okay. We got the double encounter. I have to lock in for a sec. It shouldn't be too hard. I just need to spore one of them. Shouldn't matter which. The problem is, I think I should be safe. Sketch my Parasect. Bait down! Okay, I was a little... That's fine. We should be fine. It's really annoying, but we should be fine. We should be fine. We should be fine. They won't have access to Fake Out here. Now, it slows me down by 1 turn. Not a big deal. We spore again on the Purloin this time and sketch the Parasect again. We Quick Claw? Sure. We should be good here. Yeah, spore both, and then while they're asleep, sketch. Yeah. Here we go. Beautiful. And that's how you do it. A false swipe spore smeargle is now created. That's huge, man. Now I can freely... The other moves I'll just worry about in the future. For now, I can just EV train this thing, XP train it to almost level 100, and we're this much closer to the moltres. Oh, that feels so fucking good, dude. God, this Smeargle is a pain in the asshole. Okay, sorry, I was a little vulgar. Okay, anyways. We've done a lot today, man. Oh my goodness. Which fails, maybe. Yeah, there's like some weird shit that could happen. Yeah. Paint us like one of your friend's Smeargles. Okay. Okay. Those are sketchy. Ha 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 ha. Anybody have any he's gonna call it. No, missed. Anybody have any stream recap questions though? Unrelated. Yeah, let's head over to here. Anybody have any dude, this is the The Iron Man is taking up so much of my stream content. We're literally at the point where I'm like, all right, guys, anybody have any good questions that could turn into a stream recap clip? We're fucking desperate for content, dude. Holy guacamole. Holy shit. It's so sad. Everything's just the Iron Man. The Iron Man's so fun though, dude. Okay, let me Plopperino this back in here. Grab this. Plopperino this. Plop that. Plop your mom. Do your dad. Now we're good. Okay. Fog. XP share. XP share. XP share. Back to attack EV training. We're almost done. You see Stitch? Oh, we have so many movies. I watched so many movies. I watched a lot of movies. Let me here. All right, we're good to EV train. I'm gonna go pee really quick. Quick restroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Give me probably 2 minutes or less, and then I have a ton of movie Patrouski takes. Okay. Oh, we were so back. Iron Box Eater. This name is awesome. I think it says your name can't be found. Let me try to, yeah. I don't know if you're offline. I'm trying to add you, Box Eater. If you want to be added. Sorry if did I not get you it yet, Iron Aldi? Sorry, one sec. Try to invite. Currently busy. Make sure you're not in a battle. Obviously, I was AFK, so no worries, you know. How to get Pat's calendar. The Chuckle is no longer available. I need to like upload the files or something at some point. Unbusy whenever possible. Aldi. Iron Box Eater. Did you spell it correctly? Box Eater? I don't think it's coming up. Yeah, it says you couldn't be found. Iron Shroom. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take this time to invite. This is a good time to go ahead and invite a bunch of people. I'm getting 0, Lord Doctor. Which, like, you know, more power to... It's just not... I honestly have no interest in the set. Very serious. Why didn't you include the when your mom, etc. from the stream when you were hearing this over in the Iron Man episode? I thought that was some premium content. I put it somewhere. Did I put it in this? I think I put it in the stream recap, but not the Iron Man account. I put it somewhere. They're calling that premium content. You're gonna love it here, Brandon. Oh, gotcha, box. Okay, let me try that. You're too nice. Okay, dude. Honored to have you, Lewis. What's up, man? Okay, also, chat, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm a little toxic. Okay, as a creator, as a shitty content creator, okay, I fight back against the chatters who go around and annoy small content creators and never get told to shut the fuck up, okay? For example, I just received a YouTube comment on my Iron Man video, and the guy was like, I have a real Iron Man challenge running on my YouTube channel right now. It's much harder than this, ... I responded to him, said, you're embarrassing, and then banned him. And the way it works is he will see that comment, but he won't be able to respond. And if that's not the most, I need that guy to like reflect on his life. I feel like that might have been one of the harshest things I could have said. You're embarrassing. It might actually, it's kind of toxic, but like, that's kind of fucking deserved. Like, that's an unhinged thing to say. Like, so fucking weird. Yeah. Best encounter. I can link you the fair game. Sometimes little shitters on the internet, they're like bullies IRL and nobody slaps them back. And like, I kind of bully back the bullies sometimes, you know? And maybe I make mistakes and I bully someone who's not a bully and I'm the bully and I got to apologize. That's human. That, you know, I acknowledge that, but I think it's worth it. It's so cringe. Unban me, dude. What the fuck? Yeah. Spidget is like, yo, that was me, man. What the hell? Spidget's just started his Iron Man. Yeah. I'm better than you vibes. It's really crazy. Like, I always say, I'm a niche fan-made, like, micro community. Like, I'm the guy for, like, this very small subsect of the internet, right? So many people are really jealous about it. And I can't imagine if I was, like, PewDiePie or if I was, like, an actual YouTuber. Like, people are so jealous and so mad about which 60K subs is amazing. I don't like underappreciate it, but like, it's just not in the grand scheme. It's just so weird. It's just so weird. I've never realized people were this jealous in the world, and it's really crazy. Wasn't there plays? I think it's fucking. I don't love it because hopefully I make it funny and it's not like just like how forward you are. I'm a pretty. What's the opposite of conflict avoidant? I'm a conflict. I'm a pro-conflict person where like I'm not afraid to, which is like it's a good and bad thing, you know. You gotta fucking try to chill it out, you know. I'm not trying to, you know, I have a lot of, yeah. Yeah, I guess it's just confrontational. Fuck, I'm stupid. That's a good, you're not wrong. It's just called confrontational, bro. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's kind of good. What was I doing? I was doing something. I actually have a much worse, easier Iron Man on my YouTube channel. Make sure to check it out, guys. That's a base. That's a good meme. Why just fucking EQ to Pidgeotto? I'm cooked. It's over, boys. What am I doing? I'm just too distracted. Life is just funny, man. Life is really fucking funny. Being a YouTuber is the funniest job. It's so funny. There's so much dumb shit. Anyways, it's just funny. Yes, Aldi. I'm so sorry. I bet. Can you post your IGN one more time, Aldi? I'm so sorry. Been all over the. Yeah. Yep. Why are you single encountering there? My brain turned off. That's it. Foof, do you need to be added as well? Dude, you're too. I never grew a beard because I assumed that I couldn't, and then my wife, my girlfriend at the time, you know, she wanted me to try to grow a beard. She likes beards, so I tried and it worked out okay. I have to shave it a ton. My beard is not as good as people think it is. It's like an omega neck beard. I have to like, my beard will grow down to here. Unironically. I have to just shave it up like constantly. That's one of the most important things when you have a beard is just shaving it up. Looks so much better than letting it gradually. At the chin strap. It's not quite a chin strap because I don't love that look for me. Like it's too thick to be a chin strap, but it is shaved up, and then I don't grow it well on the cheeks, you know. 100% neck beard. Okay, that's a little rough. I mean, I get what you're saying. Iron Aldi. Okay. I think I got you. Might have got you. Welcome, everybody joining and stuff. Oof. All right. Hell yeah, dude. All right. There is the attack EV training done on the Smeargle. I'm going to head over to Lai Noon over in Hoenn and get working on the speed. Or actually, you know what? It's kind of funny. It's better XP. Let's do it. I'm going to head over to Rapidash in Unova. If I happen to get my first shiny as a Rapidash on this account, that's just poetic, dude. We got to risk it. That's just funny. Like, at that point, it loops around to being funny. Definitely not a repeat. Wait one sec. Which of these were any of these clips? This is a great question, Broach. This is answered, Broach.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Wait, I'm cringing. One sec. Broach, this is all addressed in my episode 1 of the Iron Man account. So if you haven't seen it, I recommend it. But if you've already seen it, it's a long video. It's easy to forget things or skip over, miss things. My attention goes in and out. I get it. The only way to get, where the fuck am I going? Speaking of attention going in and out, geez Louise. The only way to get the XP reamplifier or any RP on the account is by winning catch events or winning PvP tournaments. That is the only way. It's a great question. It's one of the most important things on the account. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna do a Unova. Fuck. I'm so distracted right now. I'm really happy though. This was a crazy stream. I can't believe how many different things we did. Dude, I'm happy to hear people have been enjoying it extreme. I was a little worried it was a little too quiet. Dude, it's been awesome. Absolutely. If you have an Iron Man, literally anybody can join. It's just first come, first serve. Absolutely, man. Yeah, no, I think I remember your comment on the video, Broach. So I was like, you know what? Like, yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I honestly should have said that. Happy Memorial Day. Yeah. All right, this movie's over. I'm not sure. It's a good question, German. Okay, I'm gonna grab the Abra teleport Pokemon. There we go. Okay. Of course, thanks for watching, Kerosene. MMO. Wait, what? What is that? I don't even know if I'd get the reference or get the meme. I'm so sorry, Brewski. You're right. Here, okay. Here's a question from Brewski. Would you support repeat OT roaming legendaries being exchanged for a special currency to then be used in the exchange for legendary / Uber Pokemon bike vanities? I see what you're saying. I mean, dude, it's something I've talked about, probably not for a while, honestly, but it is one of the most important things I would love to see in PokeMMO. Some sort of legendary Pokemon sync. It's crucial for the economy. With anything in the game where something comes into the game at a repeated pace over and over again, and there's nothing to take it out of the game, the price will just inevitably fall, right? It's a big reason why the most important thing in a Pokemon game is item syncs and good Pokemon syncs. Weirdly, Pokeyen, most MMOs have the problem of inflation, have the problem of having the right Pokeyen syncs and having the right, taxes to take gold or currency out of the game. PokeMMO weirdly doesn't seem to have a problem with currency. There's a lot of in-game shops, Pokeballs, etc., that actually suck a good amount of currency out of the game. The bigger problem we have is deflation, the cost of goods going down because there's too much supply and not enough demand. Legendaries are one of the best examples of this. We can see things like Moltres. When this Pokemon released, it was like all legendaries were like 2 to 5 mil Pokeyen, and they should be a little inflated at release and go down over to that's normal. But now they're down to like 300k for a Moltres. These are just not worth for main accounts to farm unless you want the collectible aspect. Zapdos is down under a mil, down to 850k. This is a really, really powerful Pokemon. I bet you Articuno is around that 300k range, if not cheaper. Let's see. Articuno, yep, around 300k. Yeah, just these legendaries will just get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. And it's fine for, okay, Shaman is mostly fine because at least Shaman you only can get once a year. So there's less constant flow of supply, right? Whereas the legendary birds, the trios, the beasts, they're constantly coming to the game. So at least Shaman is like more so saved by the timing thing. But even then, having a Shaman sync would be nice because eventually that will be a problem. The same way Jirachi as well, right? Jirachi's pretty expensive because this is the first year Jirachi was ever in the game, and you had to beat a big difficult raid to get it. So Jirachi is actually pretty difficult because of that, but pretty expensive still. But yeah, a legendary sync is crucial. We need something, whether it's a mount, a vanity. I've always said if we want to introduce Pokemon bike vanities in Pokemon, I would love that. I think it's actually very, very cool. But the major stipulation is I think it should be difficult to get them. I won't name names, but in other Pokemon MMOs, you can just like go to the RP shop and buy like shiny Arcanine mounts and shiny Groudon and all these things. And I don't think shiny Pokemon or cool Pokemon vanity mounts, I don't think those should be buyable with RP or buyable with a credit card swipe. I think that's a really good mounts in World of Warcraft, for example. You usually have to like farm them, not all of them, but a lot of them you have to like farm and like get from rare drops, and you have to do the raids, right? I love the idea of PokeMMO having these like really cool Pokemon mounts that a lot of people want that would be difficult to achieve and mean something. Let's say if you trade in like one of each Kanto legendary, so like Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres, you got to pick one of them as a mount, or you had to trade in like 3 to 10 even of one of them for the mount. That would be really cool. If there's some sort of thing that rewards you for trading something in, maybe 5. Let's say you had to trade in, that would be really hard though because they rotate every monthly. Maybe it'd be like any legendary or whatever. Maybe if you could trade in 5 of any rotational legendary, that'd be 100 hours of hunting on average. I think one rare cool mount equaling 100 hours of work. I think that's a good exchange, but that could obviously be discussed and doesn't need to be an arbitrary amount, but it should be difficult, right? So, but I think some sort of legendary sinks, whether they can be added to prismatic pearls, if that wouldn't hurt that market too much, but it might hurt shinies, I'm not sure. There's got to be something we can do to destroy legendaries, essentially consume them out of the game for a different benefit and reward, and it has to be worth it, the reward, right? It's gotta happen. I think a legendary sync is a requirement. I think it must happen at some point, in my opinion, to keep the market healthy, but that's just my opinion. Ooh, the flashing screen in the background. I am a big retro video game collector memer, and I like having little extra TVs on, extra games. Nobody's commented on it, but this is fucking Ultimate Spider-Man. This is a fucking dope game, bro. This game was good as shit. Ultimate Spider-Man on the PS2. It's a good game. It's a good game. You cannot get them with hidden ability access without using a prismatic pearl, which sucks. Chill. I've advocated to like hotfix that, you know? Where to go? Ooh, that's a great question. I'm not the person to help with that. I suck at the Sinnoh storyline. I'm really sorry, dude. Way to sing 6 times 31. Not amazingly, which is another like great. I'd be down for something like that. Now the main thing is like sometimes you can breed 2 7. That's why that's why breeding for profit usually falls off at 6 times 31. I was never super into Digimon. No disrespect to Digimon. I just never wasn't like super into it. Oh, what's up, Tom? Oh, the music's so quiet. Oh, it's the crash. That's why. Yeah, I'm so happy to have false swipes for. I have to start thinking about what I want the exact moveset to be on this thing. I might want teleport. Been on Rocket League. I've hilariously never played, but Rocket League is a game that I would probably fucking love. I love games like that. Fast, movement based. I don't really care for soccer, but I love Lucio Ball and Overwatch. I love playing Lucio in Overwatch. I probably would love Rocket League. I just have never played it. Don't have time for it, unfortunately. Probably an amazing game, but I've never played it. It always looked very enticing to me outside looking in. So after we EV train and then XP train, yeah, I'm sure the learning curve is very hard, yeah. After I EV train and XP train the smeargle, then we can finally go back and go for the fucking the moltres again, chat. It's gonna be so much. Ha 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 ha. Right to hydrate. Honestly, I'll do a sip of water. A chug of water, one might say. Will you stall until you win a tournament? What do you mean? I will do catch events. Will I play stall to win a tournament? No. Is it a stall team? No, I have no interest. I'm not okay. Stall is deservedly hated. There was one meta of Pokemon where I loved playing stall. Gen 9 PU. Okay, it was not meta. In Gen 9 PU, I played a Sandaconda, Shuckle, Ferroseed. I played a very stalled team, and it was so fun. I fucking loved it. I'm not gonna lie. Palo Sand. I played like a Sandstorm stall team in Gen 9 PU. Okay, so you're cringe? Are you hearing the Pokemon that I'm naming? Not all stall is cringe. If you hear Shuckle, Ferroseed with Eviolite, fucking Sandaconda Palo Sand, and you're like, that sounds cringe? That's a fucking banger stall team. Stall is cringe. The problem is stall actually can be cool and fun when it's balanced and skill-based. But the problem is that most of the time it's not, right? Yeah, this was Gen 9 Pokemon Showdown PU. No, it can't. I disagree with you, but I get it. I get it, man. Stall is fucking... I get it, dude. Still meta. I don't know if Garchomp, Hippo are like meta, but I'm sure they're like always viable. You'll almost never catch me running like Chansey or Blissey and OU. It's pretty unlikely. Or like, yeah. I don't find most stall fun, but there's that Gen 9 stall team was so fun. Best design starter. I'm probably biased. Either Kanto or Unova. Just the regions I like the most as well. I was gonna have so many tiers. I'm just a joke. I love that Pokemon has so many tiers, as it makes more Pokemon viable. The more tiers you have, the more like distribution you have of viable Pokemon. You know, I've been asking for PokeMMO to add RU/PU for so long. Either one or both of them. Is playing stall like playing Yumi? That's probably a pretty good comparison. Maybe like, what's a better comparison? Maybe like Leona. God, Leona's. If you play Leona in League, we have mild beef. What a boring fucking hero. Oh my god, boring to play against. It depends on the meta. There's been a lot of metas where Leona was dog shit, to be fair, but there's been certain metas where it's so fucking annoying. Playing Garen. I kind of feel like Garen is like a balanced team, but a really like easy to pilot. Garen is like Scizor. It's like Scizor. Garen's like playing Scizor. That's kind of true. Like pretty brain dead, but powerful. I pay to watch you stall and rage quit every time you're losing. Fuck you. I don't know. I don't want to do that. It sounds horrible. That sounds miserable. No, thank you. I will pass. Thank you for the offer, but no, thank you. I love the League of Legends analogy to playing Pokemon PvP. That's really funny. Yo, good luck, Tom. Yeah, I think so. Garchomp Hippo's probably fallen a bit out of favor just because now we have rough skin Garchomp, which is really good. So it's like better to go that over Sandvale memers. GG, you got damn. Yo, Dono is statistically gives you a better odds over time. Okay, good luck. Does it relate to Nasus? Fuck, what is playing Nasus? I don't know if there is a comparison in Pokemon PvP. Just grinding over and over again until eventually you're too strong. And there's no counterplay that can be like Moxie. Moxie is kind of, you guys are kind of fucking smart. You guys are kind of spitting. But if someone sets up Moxie, ooh, plain spicy seed, thank you. If someone sets up Moxie, it's like, okay, maybe I fucked up, you know? But like, stored power. That's yeah, stored power memers. Dude, there's nothing I hate more in the world than cosmic power Clefable. I fucking despise cosmic power Clefable. Yo, I'm guessing you, Seb. What was the species, man? Congratulations. Congratulations, dude. What was the species? Correct? I'm a good guesser. What can I say? Moxie is Belveth alt. Okay, I've quit lead for too long to understand. The fact that you're saying alt passive also pisses me off. How fucking far gone is it? We have alt passives now? We're cooked. League is cooked. Golden carp. Yo, we think a shiny carp every day of the week. Beautiful, beautiful shit. Whether you keep it a carp, evolve into Gyarados, beautiful shiny, man. Congratulations. Oops, do eyebrows grow back quickly? What did you... Spidget, you're definitely... there's no way something actually happened. You're trolling, right? Aren't eyebrows, like, notoriously, like, super slow to grow back? I'm intrigued. What could have possibly happened to Spidget? There's no way you did something. Did you, like, misclick and, like, shave an eyebrow, like, part off? Or... Bro, Spidget, I need you. We look somewhat similar, but you're a little bit more chiseled, a little bit more handsome. I need you to do an eyebrow slit so I can see if it looks good. Because I want to do an eyebrow slit so bad, but I don't know if it's too cringy. It might be too cringy. I can't tell. I don't know if I have the face structure for it. I don't know if you could have a chubby face and do an eyebrow slit. It might look too cringe. Moxie's more like Vigar passive. Okay. Fair. My hands also my European eyebrow. My European unibrow. I'd have to shave the uni. I get you. Slipped a bit. I bet it's not that. I bet it's not noticeable. I bet we're chilling. The fuck is an eyebrow slit? It's like the edgy... Here, let me find it. I kind of like it, though. Maybe I'm just an edgy little fucking nerd. If you look up eyebrow slit on Google, the first thing is, help, I was trying to give an eyebrow. It's like a Reddit post, like, but I failed, and now I just shaved a part of my eyebrow. That's really funny. This is like the problem is I don't know if I can do an eyebrow slit. I've memed around with it. I've memed around with the idea for a long time. This guy looks bad with it. This is not a good eyebrow slit. I gotta show chat. Here, Jason Momoa has one. That's kind of funny. His is a little more like grown in. This is an eyebrow slit, chat, for the... There you go. Do you see it? Do you see how... So basically an eyebrow slit is when there's a slit in your eyebrow. Does that make sense, chat? I have one of these on my nuts. You're fucking heinous. Okay, anyways. His almost looks like a scar. I think it's just like hair's grown over it. I feel like that would be kind of, I don't know, it'd either be cringe or cool. And the problem is if you commit to it, if you look cringe, it's gonna look cringe for like 3 months. It's gonna look cringe for so long. Is it actually? That one looks like a scar, but now I can't tell. Doesn't have a slit, it's a scar? No, if I look this up and you're wrong, I'm gonna troll you. Does Jason Momoa have a scar on his eyebrow? It does look like a scar. Yes, he does. Okay, I'm just wrong. It was attacked. He was attacked in a bar. Yeah, well, now I just learned. Now I'm just... His hardship is not my style, guys. Come on. Oh my, guys, come on. You're being so offensive. Okay, now I'm just moral high ground. Get fucked. That dude, that's... Okay, never mind. His was a scar, not a... I picked like the one example where his is not an actual eyebrow slit. It's just a scar from being a badass. My mistake, chat. That's so unlucky. That's crazy. There's like so many other examples I could have used. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I think I'm thinking of... Are you... Wait, I'm sorry. Can you not... My eyebrows are like notoriously omega thick. Not to fucking beef with you, cats. My eyebrows are... Like, I have a monkey brow where I feel like it would work. I gotta zoom in on the... They don't look as thick on stream, though, to be fair. Here, let me... Yo, this new... Yo, this would go crazy. New webcam angle just dropped, guys. Alright, guys. Today we are EV training the Smeargle. So as soon as... Fuck. As soon as we get this Smeargle up to 285 speed... Like caterpillars. Unironically. I got pretty bushy eyebrows, bro. Not to be that guy. Not to flex. It's like not a good thing. Wait. Okay. I mean this, chat, okay? My eyebrows are so bushy, I shampoo them. Do you guys shampoo your eyebrows? I think the fuck not, okay? So get back in line, okay? Yes, my eyebrows are bushy. I used to have debates on stream about whether or not you should shampoo your eyebrows. Subbing while this is happening is crazy. Thank you for the prime. Thank you so much, sir. I really appreciate it. You wiggle them? Not really. Can do that. Me, what? Wait, yo, this is what I look like. Me when I'm trying to think. Me trying to do simple addition. Okay. This POV makes me uncomfortable. You are a reasonable human. That's fair. That's a reasonable conclusion. The British flag flying in the background. So patriotic. Okay, the point is my eyebrows are a little bushy. I think bushy enough for the slit, but that doesn't mean it's a good idea. It might still look cringe. Over. Okay, boom. Okay. Yo, thanks for thanks for the sub. Thanks for watching, Tracks. I'm honored to hear it. Bushy brow emote. Do the Jacob shuffle. What is? I don't know how to. What? Dude, when I got asked what was 12 plus 9, holy shit, my brain exploded. The content I came for, finally. This makes stream 20 times better. Man, style. I have to like, yeah, I got a bit of brow. Forehead big enough to cover. Fuck, that's, yo, using that as your anti-stream sniping technology is really funny. Like, just like zooming on your fucking forehead. That's kind of awesome. Need a shiny. I would love a shiny Shuckle plush. They're hard to find. I have a Shuckle plush, which that is already hard to find. You'd be surprised. Shuckle Stunfisk plush was very hard to find. I have the shiny Furret plush. It's hard to find shiny plushes. They'll see your thoughts. Okay, that is true. 21, you stupid. Shut up. Pat not looking cringe challenge. Impossible. I know, okay? But that's like, I gotta lean into it. It's a banger song. Why? Okay, that's true. I should be using the reflection of my pale ass forehead for lighting. It's kind of genius. They are lore accurate. Yeah, kind of real, Elvin. All right, this is the final horde for speed EV. There we go. 252 speed EVs. The Smeargle is done, boys. EV training. Now we have to XP train it. So time to fly over to Battle Frontier and live there for the next probably 3 to 4 hours. Okay, we move these over here. Grab this. This is probably good. We can just leave. This is done. We can move to a storyline. I would keep this. Okay, over to Battle Frontier. Dude, honored to hear. Mawile NA is a great name as well. Honored to hear it, dude. Much love to you, man. Just over YouTube. They're both in the same chat. So both YouTube chat and Twitch chat can filter into the same chat on Restream. It's honestly the same to me. Like whatever you prefer is what, you know. What are the extra EVs in? I'll probably just whatever. Probably just the special defense from the tentacles. I'm gonna be honest. He only reads YouTube chat. True. That's really fucking. That's a cool way to. Cats. I love that. For a while, I planned on every time I 100% completed a game, I was going to buy a graded copy of that game. I did that for Bully, the Rockstar game, and then I never did it ever again. But it was a cool... But I loved 100% completing Bully was so satisfying, so fun, and then buying a graded copy of it to sort of what's it called, like congratulate myself. It was cool, man. I think that's a cool meme, you know. What's a graded game? Same thing as a graded card, trading card, same thing. Still unboxed. It's usually sealed. It's usually, yeah. So I can grab my here. For 1 sec. Okay. Yeah. So weird. So hilariously, I'm very deep into trading card games, and I understand trading cards very fucking well, and I understand grading, and I've worked for shops. I understand trading cards very, very well. Okay. So when I hear this, you can believe me. Okay. Graded video games, on average, it depends on the game, obviously, but like retro video games graded are much rarer than trading cards. It's actually kind of crazy, which is why they're so expensive, right? You can get graded trading cards for like 30 bucks, 20 bucks, depending on the card, because that's how much it costs to grade. The cheapest graded game is like 100 bucks generally, because to have a sealed, this is a sealed black label PS2 Bully. It's a decent grade, not amazing, but it's 9.2. You can kind of see 9.2, and then A plus is the there's 2 different ratings, I believe, for this overall, or that's for CGC. It's CGC. I haven't looked at this in a long time, sorry. You get the overall rating and like the seal rating. They rate like the box itself and the condition. They also rate the seal and how clean the seal is a lot of the grading. Grading video games is very, very fucking hard. And it's very fucking yeah, well, there's black label, and there's I don't know what else. I don't know what black label means outside of video games. There's black label and there's greatest hits are the 2 different PS2 type memes or whatever. I personally don't. I have some, not really. I love Magic the Gathering. I don't need to get into Pokemon cards because I play Magic, and that's already expensive enough, and I'm chilling, you know. Yes, I'm very familiar. That's a really cool, there's cool stuff like that in games. Graded Bully game. It's a fucking great game. I love it so much. I got a really good deal on it. I think I got it for like 110, 120, and I think now it's worth like 300 or 400. Because it's like a really beloved game. It's very fucking cool. It's the only real graded game I have. I play Commander. I play a little bit of Commander. Like, Commander's cool. I mostly play, well, to be fair, the honest answer is I don't really play actively anymore. I still collect, and I still deck build, and I goldfish a lot, which is embarrassing. But I don't play as, because I moved away from my local shops, and I love my local shops, and I've not been able to find good local shops for me in Northern Virginia. Have not found a single Magic shop that is my vibe. If you have suggestions, if you live in the area, let me know. I play Commander. I've played every format to some extent competitively. I've won standard tournaments. I've won modern tournaments. I've mostly a legacy player, mostly legacy draft, and I'm also building a vintage deck in 2025. I actually picked up a Time Vault this year, and I've had my eye on a Mox Emerald from an old friend that I would like to one day purchase, but that will be a while. It's really hard to find games on Spell Table for Legacy. I've looked, but I haven't looked that hard, to be fair. I probably like join like a Discord. There's probably a way. I'm also just nervous, you know. I haven't played in a long time. I'll be honest. But I love physical Magic, and I love Legacy, and I love Magic so much. Commander Draft is amazing. Love Draft. Played a ton of Draft. Commander's a really good format. Commander, it was cool. So when I left Magic, let me put this back real quick. I'll just keep Bully over here for now. Fuck it. When I took a break from Magic, and I actually came back within the past 8 months or so. And when I left Magic, when I took a break, Standard was the most popular format for the longest time, you know? And to come back and see Commander being the most popular, I was like, that's a fucking upgrade, you know? There are certain Commander only players that have what I would call underinformed opinions, and they hold them very strong, and that's always funny to me. I kind of just meme on any community where there's a certain like underinformed player base and they have really strong opinions. I don't get that. Like when I'm new to a game or new to something, I usually am like very like, oh, I don't really know. Like I have like 500 hours in Dungeon Defenders, and you hear me all the time in my videos for Dungeon, for my side channel, say like, oh, I don't really know. I'm not really like part of the advanced community. I have a lot to learn, like yada, 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 right? Yes, Wrathflex. I'm over at the Battle Frontier in Hoenn. This is the best XP training spot prior to Mount Silver. A lot of good questions coming in chat, but I've been playing Magic for a long time. I was really obsessed with Magic at a point. I like lived and breathed Magic for a very long time. Grenzo Dungeon Warden is a very cool deck. I had a friend, a card shop owner, probably the guy who had the coolest Magic collection I've ever seen in my entire life. Big vintage head, big old school collector. He was a guy who only owned foils if the card was in foil. So like he had a full playset of like, or at least maybe at the time too. I think he has a full playset now. He had like a full playset, or I think he does now, of like Judge promo Phyrexian Dreadnoughts, and like this guy has like some of the most insane foils. His collection must be worth hundreds of thousands. He was an insane guy, card shop owner, and he played Grenzo. I believe it's Dungeon Warden. Hopefully I'm not thinking of the wrong Grenzo. Yes, it's a really unique commander. Grenzo Dungeon Warden, X and Rakdos. It enters with X plus encounters, and you pay 2 mana, put the bottom card of your library into your graveyard. If it's a creature card with power less than or equal to Grenzo's power, put it onto the battlefield. He's a really cool fucking commander. Conspiracy was just a great set. But I'm not as active anymore, but I fucking love Magic, and Magic is my 3rd favorite game of all time. My list goes Old School RuneScape number 1, PokeMMO number 2, and Magic the Gathering number 3. Pokemon a breed for profit. If you Google, I'm gonna do if you Google that, what's a good Pokemon to breed for profit? I'm copy pasting, and then add Pokemon at the end of it. Copy pasting what you type, and this video comes up.
Yo, what's up?
When you come into Belgium, maybe one day. Everyone I've ever met, I've made a lot of online friends from Belgium, and they've always been amazing people. I love the people that I've met. I can't speak too much on Belgium, obviously, but I've known a lot of amazing people from Belgium. Okay. Yu-Gi-Oh is cool. I have a lot of... It's good style. Yu-Gi-Oh is cool. I never really got into it, but... Target Dragon was my first draft. Dude, fucking welcome. Drafting is really fun. I think if you're gonna play, like... If you're like a commander player and you want to get into a different... I think draft is an amazing... Draft is great. I love draft. It's very complex. It's very complicated. It's very different. It's hard to learn because a lot of the... I really recommend learning draft from foundation sets. So things like Magic Foundations. I really got into draft and really learned when Magic Origins came out. Magic Origins was a great way for me to like really learn draft. There's a Cons flashback draft happening right now on MTG Arena. Cons is a great draft format. Fredericksburg, Virginia. If people have suggestions, I need to find a I think way back in the day, German at one point. I'm not a huge Yu-Gi-Oh. I respect Yu-Gi-Oh to some extent, but I'm not a huge Yu-Gi-Oh memer. I will look in. I really, really do need a local card game shop. The problem is all the ones in my vicinity, I just don't vibe with them. I think more than ever, and I think what I really learned was, for sure, as much as I beef with MTG Arena, it is absolutely the best way to get into Magic. For sure. For sure. It's a great way to draft. Ooh, wait. Magic walked so Yu-Gi-Oh could run. I love you, Lewis. I couldn't disagree with this more. Yu-Gi-Oh! Magic is arguably objectively the best trading card game by far. Magic walked so that Yu-Gi-Oh could stutter, so that Magic could sprint after. Like, I'm sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh is not even close. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, more power to you. Magic is such a better card game, it's unbelievable. As someone who has played every card game competitively, Hearthstone, Magic, Eternal, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, DBZ, I played pretty much, like, it's not even fucking close. Magic is like unbelievably the best card in my opinion. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh, I get it, it's totally fine. The chaining system is at least interesting and cool. It's the deck building in Yu-Gi-Oh is so lacking of creativity due to the archetypes, the way they're printed. There's so many problems. The balancing, Yu-Gi-Oh infamously, it's not even like Yu-Gi-Oh's fault to some extent. Like, The problem, yeah, the Yu-Gi-Oh, you don't really have that much. There's like the ghost form, but it's not that popular. Kind of that problem in Magic, to be fair. We don't have enough support for like older formats. It's not even fucking like Yu-Gi-Oh is a cool game, but it's not even close to Magic. It's not even close. I'm so sorry. Yep, all of Yu-Gi-Oh plays like how Vintage does in Magic. Like that's the way to explain it. And Vintage is fun, but like if Vintage was the only format or like the main format, I'd be like, that's fucking so sad. Was that Magic? Oh, maybe I misinterpreted it, Lewis. Sorry about that. I fucking love Magic, so apologies. Okay, I was gonna say. By the way, quick little update: 10,000 encounters. Our first 10,000 encounters on the account. Let's go for 10,000 more. Dude, fossils have. Sorry if I vehemently misunderstood, Lewis. Yeah, Magic. There's so many ways to play Magic, and almost all of them are amazing. Like I don't know of a Magic format where I'm like, wow, that's a bad format. Like I don't like. I may not like. I don't like Modern because I hate Tron, and Tron's been meta for so. To be fair, I don't know. I don't think Tron is meta right now, but like Tron was so meta for so long, and I was just like, I don't want to play against Tron. Was the main reason I don't like Modern. Hilariously, God, I hate Tron. But most Magic formats like are good, and you learn the ins and they're so interesting. Draft is great, sealed is good. Not every draft or every sealed is great, but like Tron trolling for real. Tron, dude. I don't know. I'm just not a Modern player, so I can't speak on it. Hearthstone. Hearthstone is a really beautiful, aesthetic, fun, casual game. Go to the Magic. Magic was made in 1993, 1990, something like that. 1993, I believe. Pokemon was 1996 or 1998 for the trading card game, if I recall correctly. And then when was Yu-Gi-Oh? 96 as well. I think that's the timeline. That's fucking awesome. That's a cool as fuck cube, Strump. Hearthstone, it has the best aesthetics, and Hearthstone is probably the best casual trading card game of all, which is really important and cool. If you want to hop on your phone and play some Hearthstone, I think that's the best way to enjoy Hearthstone. As someone who put 2,000 hours into Hearthstone, grinded arena, grinded ranked, I can vehemently say that Hearthstone is nothing but a disgusting joke of a competitive trading card game, and anybody who calls it that, I immediately do not trust. As someone who played through Yogg-Saron meta, and played through Patchy the Pirate, and played through every like dog shit RNG infested meta in Hearthstone, I hate Hearthstone. Is my second most hated game in all of the world. League of Legends I hate with 100% of my heart. Hearthstone I hate with 50%. Hearthstone is so they don't try to balance it, and they haven't for like years and years and years. Hearthstone is really the aesthetic, and I love the tavern sound and the music and the clicks and like it's really cool, man. Hearthstone's cool when it's like casual and fun. Hearthstone basically was like, oh, you know how the biggest downside of trading card games is that there's an inherent amount of RNG involved, like the cards you're gonna draw, like when you have those cards, the order, we try to diminish those factors in trading card games to make it more competitive, and that's why like the same people win tournaments. The same thing with Pokemon, right? What if we took that worst part about trading card games and like leaned into it and ramped up the discover mechanic, Yogg-Saron, fuck it, random RNG. Yes, RNG up my ass, dude. Yes, I love Hearthstone. I love how everything is random and how nothing is skill based and how everything is decided on a coin flip. Oh my god, random targets this, random targets there, cast 20 random spells in a row, random. Like Hearthstone is Yogg-Saron was fun if you are a casual player, sure. The fact that Yogg-Saron was meta at the highest level of play was so disgustingly uncompetitive. For those who don't know, Yogg-Saron is a card in Hearthstone. You can that's my crash, that's fine. Yogg-Saron is a card in Hearthstone that says you cast random spells at random targets for as many spells you've cast this game. So what happens is if you have Yogg-Saron and you wait until you're like in a losing position, and then you just play Yogg-Saron and hope that it literally is a coin flip. You hope that you win the coin flip, and then you're back in the game. And it was so fucking dumb. It was the dumbest thing of like, You play better than your opponent. It's Yardtron is literally like a crit freeze. I don't know how you can play Pokemon and be like, yes, Yard, or like Hearthstone is if you made the crit rate in Pokemon like 1 in 4, and also made it so that freezes happen like 50% of the time on ice beams and tri attacks, and like it's so fucking insane. It's so bad. Hearthstone, very fun casual game. It's just not a competitive game. It's not. I'm sorry. As someone who was like deeply involved, used to like watch people play tournaments myself, grew up into like, dude, I took Hearthstone very seriously for a while. Terrible game. Anyways, I'm sorry. There's no convincing me otherwise. Is the unfortunate reality, and I want to admit that before someone tries to, you know. I'm emotionally invested in Hearthstone. Straight as auto chess. I haven't played. That's hell yeah. I haven't played that. The auto chess variant or whatever. Also, sorry. I'll move on in a quick sec. I'm so sorry. This is why I respect Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit more than things like the Pokemon. And I like the Pokemon trading card game more, but it's just inherently not as complicated as Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sorry, it's not. As soon as but I do prefer it, right? For a trading card game to truly be complicated, you have to have instant speed effects. In Hearthstone, you don't have that. As soon as you take out the instant speed, like instant spells in Magic the Gathering, or in Yu-Gi-Oh, you have instant spells or out-of-hand effects, maxi MSTs. Like it's as soon as you take these, like chaining in Yu-Gi-Oh, right? You have like the stack in Magic. As soon as you take instant things out of card games, it brings the skill level down. I'm not joking, 90%. The difference of having to think about and interact with instant speed effects, it literally changes the game by hundreds of percents. Like it's a different. If you don't have instant speed effects in a card game, it will inherently be much more simpler than otherwise, and it's really hard to fight that, which sucks. Yu-Gi-Oh has. I don't love Yu-Gi-Oh. I respect it. I'm glad people enjoy it and play it. You know, more power to them. Yu-Gi-Oh players get enough shit because they're fighting. You know, they're just trying to get fucking They're just trying to get Konami to actually fucking ban shit and actually like be on top of the format, which they're not. I get it, but since I mentioned dinner, I want to ask how many gym runs center definitely have the dinner status pay for itself. I think it's, what's the math? This is a good question. Since Tom mentioned donor statuses, I wanted to know how many Jimmy runs, trainer runs, / both would it take to effectively have the donor status pay for itself? It's a great question. I think so. Almost any medium tier player in PokeMMO should be able to do a Jimmy run and a trainer run. So 2 hours a day, right? If you can do less than that, calculate, adjust. If you can do more, adjust, right? But if you can do 2 hours a day, a trainer run and a Jimmy run, you can make easily 500k is the low estimate. You could probably make closer to like 600 to 700k. Let's do 600k is kind of the medium. Well, let's do 500k. If you're doing 300k from your Jimmy run, which is a beginner Jimmy run, the double Typhlosion strat, and then you're doing like 180k, 200k from your trainer run, that's 500k, right? So that's on the lower, that's profit as well. So if a 30-day donor status, let's just go cash, just math, right? If a 30-day donor status costs like 3.2 mil, you just do 3.2 divided by 500k. If you spend 2 hours a day, you could pay for that donor status and self-sustain with just 1 week. If you do 7 days if you do your Jimmy runs and trainer runs, you actually even profit, right? So if you do your trainer run and your Jimmy run every day for 1 week, you don't even have to do any more if you don't want to for the rest of the month to go break even on your donor status. But if you want to profit, which you should keep doing it. But it's really easy to self-sustain donor status in PokeMMO, unlike things like the WoW token or old school, you have bonds and old school RuneScape. They can be done in those games for sure. I played all of old school RuneScape with bonds, but it's much harder in those games. It's much harder in those games versus in PokeMMO with the donor status PokeMMO. It's a great question. The 10%, I don't know if you can do that. It's just too minimal. I don't know if that's, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. If you request a Patrouski, it can be given away in chat. That's a very sweet idea. You could, and just say like give it away to someone in chat instead of your IGN. That's kind of cute. Good. Yeah, a lot of old, from my understanding, I don't know much about Yu-Gi-Oh, so I don't want to talk out of my depth. But from my understanding, a lot of old school Yu-Gi-Oh players don't like hand traps. The problem is everything else is so fucking busted. You need the interaction. Like, I could be wrong. I'm gonna take a guess here. I'm gonna guess that like hating on hand traps in Yu-Gi-Oh is kind of like hating on like removal or counter spells in Magic the Gathering. If you hate and like feel free to have your own opinion. This is a little harsh. I'm a really old school like competitive Magic player, so if you're like a casual Commander player and you're like, you know what, I fucking hate counter spells, fair enough. You're not trying to understand. You're not trying to like get deeper in the game, understand, right? In my opinion, if you hate counter spells, that's usually a massive red flag to me that you are a hardcore casual player or a hardcore. Yeah, Max C is what I think of when I think of hand traps in Yu-Gi-Oh. Max C is really fucking important. OP and hard to predict. That's a lot of this. Yu-Gi-Oh, to be fair, Yu-Gi-Oh needs to be changed, and so Yu-Gi-Oh is so broken. The fact there's no mulligans in Yu-Gi-Oh is one of the most disgusting, unbalanced things. There's so many fucking things. Max C is so important to Yu-Gi-Oh's health, dude. Monsters are the most broken thing in Yu-Gi-Oh by far. It's holy shit. From my minimal play, I understand. Like but yeah, I think if you like hate, it's like being a Magic player and being like, oh, I fucking hate Swords to Plowshares, or oh, I hate Counterspell. And usually when I hear those opinions, it's like, oh, you just like aren't playing the proper protection or aren't playing the game at a higher level, which is okay. The fun menaces, you need fun menaces for balance. You know, I'm someone who prioritizes. You can't. You have to. The problem is, how would you implement the mulligan? I agree. The problem is, Yu-Gi-Oh is so hard to balance because there's no. Yu-Gi-Oh is impossible to balance because there's no resource system. You just play cards, right? You can just infinitely play spells. You can infinitely play. So card draw, when you have no, obviously you can only normal summon one monster per turn, right? But like that, no one's fucking normal summoning and fucking, you're special summoning your whole extra deck on turn 2, okay? Let's be honest, right? Like, yeah, I agree. It's, I'm not saying we should implement mulligan and like, oh, you can just put them back and draw 4. It would, the only way to do mulligan and Yu-Gi-Oh would be like, put your hand back and you go down 2 cards. So you put back and like draw 3 or some shit. It'd have to be like a massive. It's really hard. I don't know the exact. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know how to fix Yu-Gi-Oh, man. It's really fucking hard to balance because the game is just. Yeah, it's why potted read. Yeah, exactly. Card draw in Yu-Gi-Oh is the most valuable fucking thing in the world. So anything that draws cards, too freely. Potted Reed is so hilariously busted. It's like really funny. Yo, what's up, chatter man? Full combo. That's fair. I literally can't even argue. I played Fluffles in Yu-Gi-Oh, which was not exactly a hyper competitive deck. It was like probably maybe B tier. It was like not terrible. I played Fluffles during Dante Burning Abyss era. God, I hated Burning Abyss. Anyway, you got like memed on at my shop, to be fair. If you played Burning Abyss, Dante Traveler of the Burning Abyss, every fucking deck played this card. And then Tier 2 at best, yeah, it was not, yeah. Fluffles was fun though. I love playing Fluffles, man. No, it was a good discussion, Elvin. I really appreciate it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I definitely don't have the Yu-Gi-Oh education to propose how to fix it. I have no fucking idea. Have you played chess? I was on the chess team in middle school, but I sucked dick. I'm really bad at chess, but I liked it. This is so cool. I really like the Fluffle cards. Dude, I'm sorry, Lou. Yeah, I really like card games. I could rant about card games for a long time. And for the sub, Hugo Budo. Never strong enough. There's a massive. It's kind of like this in Hearthstone. They had that problem of like going first in Hearthstone was so much better than going second. So how do they balance? They never really found they have the coin, but it's just not good enough. Like, gotcha, Meep. Miss Hearthstone days. It's the game has a good vibe. The game has a really good vibe. We have movie. Oh, okay. Enough Yu-Gi-Oh talk. We have a lot of movie takes to do. I gotta fucking take a deep breath and a fucking chug of water. I have so many movies that I watch too many movies, man. But it's so fun. Okay, how many movies have I watched since I last saw you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've watched 12 movies since I've last seen you guys. That's too many. How? I'm really into movies right now, man. I watch a lot of fucking movies. And how many of these were in theaters? I think 2 of these movies were in theaters. All right. Bitchka water. All right, it's time for everybody's least favorite or most favorite part of the stream recap, depending on who you ask. It is the movie Patrouski take, boys. I think I watched 12 movies over this weekend since I've last seen you guys, and 2 of them were in theaters. Okay, for those who don't know, I've been really into movies recently. Now, do I know a whole lot about movies? No. I'm not going to sit here and pretend, okay? I like talking about them. I like movies. I've been really getting into them and watching a ton of movies. I got a movie pass to our local theater for my birthday, so we've been watching a lot of movies in the theaters for, you know, well, one great price. I just like talking about it. If this is not your cup of tea, feel free to skip with the stream recap or with the timestamps, or just hang out and talk about movies. Give me suggestions. Give me your own thoughts on my own takes. These are all just my personal opinions. Let's jump in. I'm going to start with 28 Days Later because I watched it for the first time recently. We saw that in theaters. They had a re-showing of it at our local theater. So I was able to watch 28 Days Later for the very first time in theaters. I ended up giving a 4 out of 5, which is a 8 out of 10. Really weird movie, really good movie. Holy fuck, the writing and the story itself is just really, really, really good. But oh my goodness, if you've seen this movie, you know what I'm gonna say. I didn't know it was like this. This is the lowest quality movie I've ever seen in my entire life. I thought that this movie was on like a sub $1 million budget, and that's why it looked so bad. Nope, it had an $8 million budget. It was just a stylistic choice for it to look literally sub 144p quality. Like, it was really... the quality was... I don't care that much about quality. The quality was so bad, it almost ruined the entire movie for me. It's honestly amazing that I got a 4 out of 5. Especially like on the theater screen, it was really, really, really rough. However, not that I understand that much about this, but even as a layman, the thing that carried this movie so much was the cinematography. Holy fuck, this is the most zoomer-friendly movie because they change shots constantly. It's like a YouTube video as a movie where it's like constant frames, and they put the camera down to let the car drive up to it. They do a bridge shot, a side shot, undershot, your mom shot. Like, they do so many different shots just to like show a car moving. It's crazy. And it's really creative, really, really beautiful, and it really shows. It's a really good story. A lot of the acting is really strong from the main cast, except for there's the younger actress. She's a kid actor, I think. Her name is Hannah in the movie. I think she was notably bad because when researching this movie, you can't find her name. They don't even fucking credit her in the movie because she like left acting after this movie because she did a really... Not to like flame her, like more power to her, but it was just not a good acting performance. What do I know? But it was interesting. But But this was a pretty good movie. I would say it's really slow and like it's pretty predictable up until the first half. The second half is way stronger than the first half. Definitely a movie that is worth watching all the way through. That's for sure. Next up is a trashy David Spade comedy called The Wrong Missy. You know what? I fucking love this movie. I give it a 9 out of 10, a 4.5 out of 5. I genuinely think this is one of the best dumb comedies I've seen in a really long time. I fucking loved it. I adored The Wrong Missy. This is a comfort movie for me from now on. I loved it. Is it dumb and cheesy? Yes. But it's also like dumb in the right ways. And I like that David Spade plays the like straight man. He plays the like serious guy, which is like very classic to like 90s David Spade as opposed to like mid 2000s David Spade. And then the girl who plays Missy in this movie, Lauren Lapkus, acts out of her mind. Did anybody know like a certain YouTuber like Shirley's Joel Havard type memers, they have there's this bit where they have this girl and she's really cringe, like a Reddit girl. That's the whole, this movie is basically that skit, that character, but for 90 to 110 minutes or whatever, however long it is. I loved it. I thought it was so fun, honestly, so fun and enjoyable. Jurassic Park, I didn't actually watch. I just didn't have it rated on my letterbox. 4 out of 5, 8 out of 10. I'm not gonna go into detail on it. I think Jurassic Park's overrated, but it's a great movie. I'm not trying to like hate on it. It's an amazing movie, but is it a 5 out of 5? Not in my opinion. Zootopia, man, I really thought I was gonna like Zootopia. It was really disappointing to me. I thought it was, obviously it's a kids movie about being anti-prejudiced and anti-hate, which is really beautiful and really cool. We probably need more of those. I don't think it did a good job. I don't think it did a good job at portraying that. One of the funniest parts, I'm gonna mute my mute or whatever. One of the funniest parts, Zootopia is all about diversity and it's all about like portraying that within a city, right? If that's the case, how come every scene, every part of this, it's all segmented? They segregated the animals in Zootopia. Why did they do? It's like, oh, all of the rats are like mafia people. All of the hippos, they're all police people. Oh, all the timberwolves, they're all like gangsters. All the foxes, they're all thieves. Like, they just stereotyped and like segregated the animals. It's supposed to be a movie about like fucking diversity and like, what are you doing? You fucking did the meme. Like, I did not. I was disappointed. So I really was disappointed by Zootopia. Gave it a 2 out of 5. 4 out of 10. The Lilo and Stitch remake, okay? The Lilo and Stitch, come on, man. The Lilo and Stitch remake, or the live action. I saw this one in theaters. It was fine. I was really excited for it in the first part. The pacing is all faster than the original movie, and like I think in a positive way. But then they, spoiler alert, kind of, for a scene they cut out. So whether that's a spoiler, I'm gonna spoil a scene they cut out. So spoiler alert for Lilo and Stitch, the original and live action. They cut out the ugly duckling scene, dude. That's the best scene in Lilo and Stitch. It's the whole pivotal point of why Stitch reflects on him being a Dennis the Menace type character, and why he reflects on like, oh shit, I don't want to be bad. I want to be good. Like it's his whole character arc of how he wants to become good because he cares about Lilo, but he's like a little menace, you know? Like they got rid of the best scene. I couldn't, it like ruined the pacing and his whole character arc so much. Yeah, so I gave it a 4 out of, it's still they couldn't have done a better job casting. The casting for the Lilo and Stitch live action is unironically perfect, aside from one sore thumb, and it makes me sad to say because I love him. Zach Galifianakis plays Jumba, and his voice, it doesn't work. I love Zach Galifianakis. He does not work as Jumba, sadly. You would think he would, but the voice just isn't there. He needs that deeper, raspier, like iconic Jumba voice, and it didn't pull. The whole character, they kind of butchered Jumba, sadly. So if you care about Jumba, if he's your favorite character, it's a rough watch. I still give it an 8. I might lower it, honestly, as I've thought about it over time, but it's still a fun watch. And Amy Hill is in it, and she's lovely, so check that out. We Bought a Zoo. My first time ever watching it. Just a really wholesome, I give it a 3.5 out of 5. So it's a 7 out of 10. Might be the most wholesome movie imaginable. I really liked We Bought a Zoo. I gave it 3.5 stars, but a like. Is it an amazing movie? Not really. But is it like, if I had kids, this would be like maybe my favorite movie. Like it's a really, really cute movie if you have kids and you have that experience of understanding it. Like, you have a really like strong family man, whatever. We Bought a Zoo is really sweet. It's a really cute movie to watch with the family. Next up, Final Destination 5. I'm trying to go through things quickly. So many movies about Final Destination 5. Okay, I rewatched Final Destination 1 this year, and then I watched the entire franchise from 1 to 5 to prepare for Bloodlines, which is in theaters right now, which is apparently really, really good. The quick breakdown is Final Destination 1 and 2, in my opinion, are very good. I give them both like 9 out of 10s. Final Destination 3 and 4 are awful. Like, really terrible. Don't add anything. Really uninteresting. 3 and 4 are really not good. And it's a very common horror movie trope you see where there's... The first 2 movies are really good, and then they kind of fall off. This happens a lot. I love Saw. Saw 1 is my favorite horror movie. Saw 1 and 2, really good movies. It just falls off from there. Like, it just becomes like baiting people to the theaters. But man, Final Destination 5 really brought back the franchise. It was just clearly higher quality. Clearly they put more effort and thought into it, and I don't want to spoil it, but the ending is so good. I literally, like, my mouth dropped. As someone who loved the series, the franchise itself, my mouth literally dropped, and I like gasped out loud, and I was so excited over the ending of Final Destination 5. Mickey 17, maybe the most mid movie of all time. It's fine. There's something there that I see them. It's a movie about Robert Pattinson getting cloned and a bunch of him and yada yada yada. I see what they were going for. There's some really interesting like philosophy memes there, but they just don't really get to it. The whole movie is basically him fucking. It's just not that. And then his whole arc with that one friend character of his isn't needed. It's a really flawed movie. Mickey 17's a good example of like the second half is so much. The first half just didn't need really to happen. The second half of the movie is so much better. And there was something there, but it just didn't really get executed on. In my personal opinion, I give it a 3 out of 5 or a 6 out of 10. Leo. I love Adam Sandler, so I had to watch Leo. This is like maybe one of the most kid movies I've ever seen. I don't recommend watching this if you're an adult. If you have kids, go for it. If you're 27, I watched it with my wife, which made it a bit better. It's just a really wholesome story, a really wholesome tale that teaches a bunch of really basic moral lessons to kids. Like, oh, don't be too egotistical. Oh, don't steal. Like, it's just really, really basic lessons taught through Adam Sandler as voicing a lizard, and then Bill Burr voices a turtle. That's named Squirtle, which is relevant. So that's Leo. Greedy Humpty Dumpty. This is the... the take that my wife is mad at me for, okay? I love Greedy Humpty Dumpty. This is like a 7 or 8 minute 1936, I think, old school movie, and it's about Humpty Dumpty, the Humpty Dumpty tale, and he builds a wall to reach the sun because he thinks it's made of gold, and he breaks the sun gets mad at him and spanks him. It's like 8 minutes. Go watch it. I love it. It's nostalgic to me. I watched a lot growing up. It's a good like anti-greed thing for like young kids. It's a weird fever dream for me that I love. Okay, I have nostalgia for it. Lilo and Stitch 2, I didn't watch that. I just hadn't logged it. A lot of movies where like the first half and second half are so different today. Lilo and Stitch 2, Stitch has a glitch. The first 80% of the movie is atrocious, like genuinely terrible. It's all set up. It's also Lilo and Stitch 2 is like an hour and 2 minutes long. It's like the shortest movie I've ever seen. It's really weird. How do you go from Lilo and Stitch 1? I don't know. But the whole first 80% of the movie is useless, but the final 20% is so good and so cute, and it's very Ugly Duckling akin that I love it. I still give it a 3.5. So, where are my superhero nerds at? Okay, I'm not one of them, but I might be becoming one. Okay, Man of Steel might actually be one of the most overhated movies I've ever seen talked about in my entire life. I could not believe it. I went into this movie with middling expectations because I don't really care for superhero movies, number one. Number two, it's not a very well received movie. A lot of people didn't like it and don't like it. I gave this movie a 9 out of 10. I think this movie, I think this is better than every single Marvel movie except for Iron Man 1 and Thunderbolts, okay? But holy, this movie blows Endgame out of the water, Infinity War out of the water. This is so much better than 90% of Marvel stuff. How is this being? Maybe it's because Marvel's lowered the bar so fucking low that my rating for this is so high. But I was really impressed. The quality is really high. The effects are really good for 2013. I just genuinely loved this movie. I really, 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 really liked Man of Steel. It has really good emotional depth. Henry Cavill like acts out of his mind, does a really fucking good job. No, I have Thunderbolts. I give a 5. Thunderbolts was the first 5-star Marvel movie I've given since Iron Man 1. Thunderbolts is very, very good. I was really I would go in expecting a 4-star movie and then go with that, but I give it a 5-star personally. I was really impressed. Really, really impressed with Man of Steel, which is like the first like Superman revival type movie. Next up, Fight Club. I don't even know what to say. What hasn't been said about Fight Club? But this was the first time I've ever watched it. I watched Fight Club for the first time ever last night. Whenever I watch a movie that's like so praised and so revered, I'm always so scared that it's not gonna hold up. Because most of the time it doesn't. Fight Club held up. I also knew that the fucked up thing is I knew the twist. I knew I was spoiled Fight Club because everything's spoiled in 2025, unfortunately. And it was still a 5 out of 5 movie. That's what's like, actually, what's crazy is even if you know the twist, it's a 5 out of 5. I think if you don't know the twist, it's like a 10 out of 5. Like Fight Club is really good. I don't know what else. It's genuinely, it's a little slow at first, but like the pacing is perfect for the most part. It's in terms of the lead up. I don't have the education to say much about it. It's just Fight Club is really good. It touches a lot of morals in a really deep way. Most movies that try to touch a bunch of different things only do so in a shallow way, and that was my biggest problem with Everything Everywhere All at Once. Fight Club manages to touch multiple different aspects that have aged better than ever. Hilariously, I think the most comparable movie to Fight Club is Office Space. Fight Club is Office Space if it was a drama. Amazing movie. Just a perfect 10 out of 10, 5 out of 5. Fight Club's really good, man. This Fight Club movie might be kind of good, guys. I don't know if you've heard about it. It might actually be pretty good. Ugh. It's so good, cats. That's the whole movie Trowsty take done. It was a 15-minute movie, Trowsty. Yikes. He broke the rule. I'm gonna talk about it, guys. I'm sorry. I don't care. What's Tyler gonna do, okay? Tyler Durden can fucking dirtle on this dick, okay? I'm sorry. I don't care. Good movie, man. Really good movie. Yeah, dude, it's so good. Fight Club is basically like, 127 hours, great movie. Fight Club is all about mental health, psychosis, mental breaks, insomnia, monotony, breaking acclamation, hating your life, not feeling fulfilled. Like it's I feel like Fight Club might be timeless. It's really good. I have seen all of the Hunger Games movies multiple times. I really like them. They're not like they have a special place in my heart for sure. Thank you, Mist. I think the Hunger Games movies are probably one of the better aging teen aimed at audiences movies of that generation. I know there's people who look at like Twilight. I'm sorry, Twilight's not. Growing up with an older sister, I have a guilty pleasure for Twilight. It's not a good movie. They're not good at all, dude. I'm sorry. Like maybe the final one, maybe New Moon, but I don't know, man. I really want to watch. I still haven't seen the new 100. I still have not seen. Is it the Ballad of the Songbird or whatever? I really gotta watch that. I've heard really good things. Yeah, Twilight did not. Now, what's even worse than Twilight is the worst. This might be the cringiest movie franchise of all time. Divergent. Ooh, that one's really. Even when you were a teen, you might have watched that and been like, oh, yikes. The Green Mile is amazing. I think The Green Mile is one of the most underappreciated, underwatched movies for Zoomers. I'm a Zoomer, right? I'm 27. It's just Green Mile is a little too old and a little too under talked about. I think Green Mile should be a must watch. I think The Green Mile is amazing. Baby Driver. I've seen Baby Driver's quite good. It's a fun movie. The Green Book. I don't know if I've seen The Green Book. I've not seen Green Book. This is... Heard of this. I'm going to add it to my watch list. Napoleon Dynamite, pretty good. The Parent Trap is good. 8 Mile, I have seen 8 Mile is, I love hip hop, and I love 8 Mile is incredibly fine. It's a very fine movie. It's not, it sucks because like, I don't think it did Eminem's story justice. Any animes? I have my anime list, but my anime list is like so much. What's it called? Queen's Gambit's great. I think I give like a perfect score. I think Queen Gambit was like a 10 out of 10 for me. Tough watch at times. I haven't watched anime in a long time, so I haven't been super into it. The budget was really low. I love a good. It's good. I like to know the more I've been into movies, the more I'm like, it's cool to hear about the budgets and what was still able to be made, or like the problems with the making of the film is really interesting. Revenger is pretty good. My wife's been trying to get me to watch Tokyo Revengers for a while. I've heard good things. She said I would love it the other day. Get Out is really, it's hard. Like, it's hard. What do you say about, like, I think Us is tremendously underrated. People only talk about Get Out. I haven't seen Nope, but I really do think Get Out and Us are on the same level. If not, like, it's really, they're both really fucking good. Get Out is, I can't even glaze, it's just so good. Like, Get Out is just a perfect modern day film. There's nothing to glaze about it. It's just good. Theory of Everything. I don't know if I have. No, I haven't. No, the Stephen Hawking. No, I haven't. I gotta add that to my watch list. Good, that's a good call. I like hearing different memers. I would rewatch Ben 10 for the nostalgia. I watched it as a kid. That'd be a good like background thing at some point. It was so good. I haven't seen it. I need to. I don't know why I've been so delayed on that one. I watched Get Out and Us pretty quickly. It's so amazing. I'm obsessed with the comedian to horror movie pipeline. Is anybody else excited for Weapons from Zach Krager? Dude, Barbarian, so good. Barbarian is, oh my goodness. Barbarian is so fucking good. And the guy who made Barbarian, Zach Krager, who used to be in Whitest Kids You Know, which was a fucking sketch comedy group on IFC TV back in fucking, like the 2004, 2006 era. Barbarian's amazing. He's making a new movie called Weapons, and it looks so good. I'm so excited. I adore Zach Krager, dude. It's so, the sketch comedian to horror movie, not even like, it's sketch comedian to like horror movie expert, and like, it's so crazy, man. It's so crazy that like Jordan Peele can go from sketch comedy to putting out Get Out, and all the greatest horror movie filmmakers of all time being like, oh my god, this is amazing. And the same thing happened with Zach Krager, where it's like, holy shit, like Barbarian's one of the best horror movies of the past 10 years. Like all the horror movie experts are like, holy shit. Like, it's fucking crazy, man. It's really, really, really interesting. Oh, okay. I still watch WKUK it's a comfort show for me. That's amazing. I didn't know Napoleon was with 400k. That's crazy. Ooh. I just haven't been into anime in a long time, unfortunately. I used to watch a shit ton of anime. One day I'll get back into it. I've watched, guys. Okay. Guys, I've probably, not to be that guy, but I've probably watched more anime than most people in chat. Not to watch Attack on Titan with the missus. If you can't be like, oh, what? I've watched a lot of, I'll link my Mal. I've watched Attack on Titan, of course, and with my wife I have. Here's the, how do I view my stats? Here's my anime list. Now, my anime list is very 16-year-old Patrouski coded, okay? So take it with a grain of salt. But I've watched I've watched 73 days worth of anime. I've watched 4,378 episodes of anime. Yeah, I've watched a lot of anime. Not like, you know, Hunter x Hunter. I watched yeah, I think I have watched more than that, but I don't know where I left off. I used to be like really into anime. I get really into shit, and then I just watch a shit. Like now I'm into movies. Now is how I was into anime. You know, now I watch like 3 movies a day on the weekends, right? I used to watch like anime nonstop. You know, this niche anime called Naruto. It's cheesy, but Naruto probably is my favorite anime. It's really boring cold take, but I really do think Shippuden's like omega overhated. I have not, Tom. AOT is very good. I think it's just, I don't even want to say it's overrated. It's just good. It's good. I don't know. It's not the best anime by any means. It's not even close, but it's good. OG Naruto vs Shippuden. I couldn't disagree more. I actually disagree with that so much. But I understand. So things change so much, you know. Kid Naruto was, hey, here's this world, let's observe it. And then Shippuden was, okay, let's follow Naruto's story only, right? Which I understand if you like hyper, you know, I get that, right? I get it. But Shippuden is literally every moral of Kid Naruto, but amped up to an actual meaningful degree. Kid Naruto is like, wow, guys, don't give up. And then Shippuden is like, what if the actions you are doing are causing your loved ones to die? Do you still not give up? Do you change your path? Like, it's way more like, it's like, oh, fuck. Well, now it's holy shit. Like, I'm causing a lot of fucking harm to people, bro. Like, well, wait, well, fuck, man. Wait, what about now? Like, holy shit. Things got really real, bro. It's not like, oh, it's like Kid Naruto is like, oh, you're taking an exam in school. Don't give up. And then Shippuden is like, there's a war happening that might end the world, and you need to control yourself or you're going to kill the world yourself. It's like, holy shit, bro. Like, whoa. It's fucking, you know, it's just, it's the same morals, but amped up to an actually relevant adult degree. Yeah. Why push? Shippuden is so fucking good. The only bad thing about Shippuden is that after you watch the pain fight, no other anime fight will ever live up to it. Unironic. Like, after watching the pain fight, every other anime fight that I ever watch is like, that's fine. I get, like, it's actually crazy. No fight has ever lived up to the pain fight. It's really, really crazy. Except for maybe the War Arc stuff, but that's, yeah. Drunken Leaf is. I mean, that is a good meme, you know. It's a fun, but it's not the best. If you think that's the best fight, you're cooked. It's a cool fight. It's a fun fight. It's not the best fight. That guy, the bone, what is it? Kimimaru? One of the coolest characters in Naruto for sure. Have you watched Demon Slayer? Yeah, the most overrated anime of the current generation. Yeah, I have seen Demon Slayer. You mean the most unbelievably like Zoomer friendly, like pretty mediocre, but like pretty good at times, but is carried by the animation, has really little emotional depth, has the dialogue for toddlers. Yeah, I've seen Demon Slayer. Demon Slayer, so okay. Where is AOT? AOT I almost want to call overrated, but not quite. Demon Slayer is disgustingly, and it's like, Demon Slayer is the most 7 out of 10, and well, at its, wait a minute. If you're a Demon Slayer fan, can you look me in the eyes and actually say that the is it the shopping district season? What was that season where the entire season was filler except for that final epic fight that lasted like 3 episodes, but there was no emotional depth or build up. We didn't care with the characters at all. They didn't matter, bro. Like, the villains did not matter. We didn't care about them. Demon Slayer is, hey, here's this big bad guy, 0 backstory, 0 emotional, 0 way to understand them, 0 preferences, this fucking blank villain. Oh, let's fight. Oh my god, epic swordplay, epic animation, epic fight. Like, who cares? I don't care. I do not care how cool the fight looks if there's no emotion. If it doesn't matter, bro. Holy, it's so dumb. It's so dumb. Holy shit. Yeah, the entertainment district actually, like, made me, that was a 2 out of 10 season of anime. one of the worst seasons of anime I've ever seen in my entire life. The Entertainment District is how not to make a shonen anime, and I love shonen anime. Holy fuck. All the whole point of like Naruto, DBZ, Black Clover, what are like more modern, like there's the whole point of shonen, even like MHA, which like has problems, a lot of problems, but like there's emotional depth behind the fights, right? There's that MHA villain where he has like the fucking thing on it, like that guy's a fucking empathetic villain, and but he's also scary and like really good villain, right? Or the plague mask guy, that's what I'm thinking of, sorry, excuse me. Holy fuck, the villains in the Entertainment District, it's how you make an emotionless, gutless, zero impact, horrible story, horrible piece of media, but it looks really pretty and the animations are really cool. Ooh, I don't care, bro. I don't care. I'm not 4 years old. I don't care how the animation looks. I have to care about the story and care about the characters. So if you can't tell, I've been fighting against Demon Slayer for a long time, and everybody told me I was crazy, and now that more time has passed, people are like, I get it. It's the more time that's passed, people are finally coming over to my side and being like, wait, you might be kind of spitting. If you're a Demon Slayer fan, I haven't seen Soul Leveling. I encourage you to watch Demon Slayer, turn your monitor off for like a few minutes, okay? You really quickly realize so much of the Demon Slayer dialogue is, Tojiro, watch out, there's a demon behind you. Tojiro be like, there's a what behind me? There's a demon behind you. There's a demon behind me? Oh my god, there's a demon behind me. Why didn't anybody tell me? It's fucking insufferable. It's like Dora the Explorer. It's so fucking bad. Holy oh my god. It's really, really painful, dude. Which sucks because, okay, I'm shitting on Demon Slayer too much. Demon Slayer actually has a pretty cool world. Most of their villains are decently fleshed out or really interesting and mysterious. The whole like butterfly, like Demon Slayer group is like, Demon Slayer has some really cool stuff. It has a pretty like interesting world, interesting storyline for the most part. Decently interesting characters people seem to attack. Like, Demon Slayer is a good anime in a lot of aspects, but if you think Demon Slayer is above an 8 out of 10, you need a test. So I don't know what kind of test, but some sort of test to check in on yourself, because you're cooked. Demon Slayer has been a gateway anime for a lot of people, which is a good thing. We need gateway animes like Attack on Titan, like Death Note. Like, gateway animes are good. They get people into the genre, and it's really, really cool, right? But the amount of people who watch Demon Slayer as their gateway anime, and it's like the only anime they've ever watched, and they're like, oh my god, this is the best anime ever. Yeah, because you've seen 3 anime. Of course it's the best. It's like when do you remember when you like went, okay, do you remember when you were like 12 years old and you watched like the newest, you watch like Grown Ups, and you're like, oh, this is the funniest fucking movie ever. And then you watch The Hangover, and you're like, this is the funniest movie ever. And then you like, there's a thing where like when you're new to something, everything is the best thing ever. This is the best movie ever. I see it a lot with people who like get into anime is like it's still not that. It's getting way more normalized, which is awesome. But like I see so many get into anime, they don't have the capacity to be like, oh yeah, I just don't know enough, right? Like, okay, I love Step Brothers. Okay, chill, fuck you. But there's certain when you get into something, everything is the best thing ever because it's just new to you. It's exciting. It's fun. Nothing wrong with that, but you gotta have the awareness to be like, hey, maybe this isn't the best one ever. It's just based on what I've seen from my it's separating your personal experience from like objective things. Anyways, Code Geass, stop asking me for takes that'll make people mad or make me crash out. Code Geass is like for edgy 14-year-olds. I'm sorry. I had to drop it after the first like 4 to 6 episodes because he like jerks off on his glove over like power. It's just so edgy, dude. It's so edgy. Code Geass is somehow like Death Note but edgier, which is It's so bad, dude. I couldn't. Maybe I have to rewatch it. I watched the first like 4 to 6 episodes and I dropped it. I couldn't finish Code Geass. It felt like really edgy. I haven't seen Evangelion. I can't give a take. What's up, cutie? I'm streaming a lot today. You hear me streaming over anime and movies? Best package of 2025? That's a good question. It's the kind you need to use your brain. No, stop. Night Shadow, no, you're the problem. No, stop. To be fair, you actually have to have a relatively high IQ to understand code. To be fair, Rick and Morty is actually kind of complicated. Stop. Don't do it. You're the problem. Don't do it. You're the don't be that person. I'm trying to talk you out of it. You don't use your brain though? No! Code Geass jerks off on his hand, bro! It's not high IQ! I'm sorry, it's not, bro. Code Geass, it's not. It's don't be the meme, don't be the stereotype. I believe in you. Okay. Oh, anyways, watch Parasite. I've heard really good things. I haven't seen it. There's nothing, yeah. About politics, you have to be smart. Sorry, not to the average person involved in. Maybe I'll have to. Politics nowadays is not exactly smart, but I don't know. Well, I'll have to rewatch Code Geass at some point and give it a proper. It has to be rage bait. Yeah, I don't. I'll have to rewatch it at some point. There's a lot of things. What's a good? Let me like dig on myself. What's something that I think that I thought was smart growing up that is absolutely not? What's a good example of this? The problem, maybe music. So, okay, growing up, I never listened to like pop music. I never listened to like mainstream music. I only listened to like underground lyrical hip hop, okay? And to this day, I still really do value lyrics in rap and lyrics in music more so than the beat and more so than the rhythm. There's a fair way to have that take, right? But growing up, I was pretentious because I was like, oh yeah, I actually like, oh, Broccoli by fucking, what's it called? Oh, that song is so dumb. It's just about like weed and blah, blah. Yeah, but now that as soon as you're 18, you're like, you know what? Maybe it's okay to listen to music for like fun and enjoy that aspect of it as well, but maybe it's also okay to listen to it for like lyrical value or like life meaning. If that, like, you can't be the person who's like, you can't do it, dude. To meme myself a little bit for it, like, I definitely was that way with like rap music where I was like, oh, I only listen to like lyrical, like fucking blah blah blah. Don't be that person. You actually have to be like pretty smart to watch Code Geass or like fucking Rick and Morty. Don't do it. Don't be the problem is we're all that at like 14 to 16, but if you're like, well, to be fair, your most pretentious years might be 19 to 22. What do you agree, chat? I feel that's just like you think you, and I was that. I did not escape the cycle. Okay, 19 to 22, I was probably at my most pretentious. I was probably like, oh yeah, I understand life, I understand blah blah blah. No, I fucking didn't, bro. I understood like the first 10%. And I didn't, and before 19, I understood 0%. So that's what, like, you learn the first 10% about life, and you're like, oh my god, I'm so much smarter than everybody. I unbelievably get it. Oh my, I'm so smart. No, you're at the first 10%, bro. You just, but that's like 1,000% on what you previously. But once you learn the next 20% at like 24, 25, now you're like, oh fuck, I only knew 10%. Holy shit. You're like, oh well, now well now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to do it again. So now I have to like factor in like how do I tame this beast that is you know, the human fucking cycles, man. Mad Monday is so fun today. Today did kind of be, it's fun, Mad Monday, that is true. Oh, I'm so warm. That's at 9%? True. Maybe, bro. It's possible. Again, maybe I need to. I dropped it after 4 to 6 episodes, so maybe I just didn't get to the interesting part. But it's like if you I'll meme on like Death Note. Death Note is a fun anime. Death Note might actually be one of the most shallow pieces of media in terms of like morality, right? There's no discussion. It's not like if you're like, well, I think Light Yagami actually had some good points. You're 14. I don't know what to tell you. You're cooked. No, he didn't, bro. It's not even close. It's not even like it's up for debate. Like, holy, Death Note's peak what of gateway animes? Maybe like Death Note is I take a chip. That is the best part of the anime. Death Note is a really fun, interesting, complex, like by the terms of social dynamic. Like it's Death Note's an 8 out of 10 anime, maybe 9, 10 if you have nostalgia. Okay, Death Note's pod, you're cooked. I'm saying if you think that Death Note touches on anything, is like, if you think Death Note's like a smart show, I think you're cooked. Death Note are people who are intellectuals. I can't. I don't know what you're doing. This is rage bait. You're doing all the memes. You're the Rick and Morty watcher. The Death Note, like, Death Note is like, actually, like, the themes it touches on is like 10 IQ. It's a good story. It's a fun story. It's not a smart story. I'm sorry. It was just fine, right? I'm not saying, yeah. But it's not smart. You're talking about the story, not the philosophical themes. You're doing the meme, bro. The storytelling is smart, not the themes at all. You know, high IQ? True, chatter. True. It quite literally is. I was watching a therapist on YouTube 2 days ago. I can't, bro. Erased is so much better. Erased is literally Death Note, but better. I'm sorry, it is. Erased is better. And Erased isn't smart either, but it's better. Erased is really good. Erased is really good. We're not a deep one for a word. You're right, Brewski. You described it well. I think it's, sure, I would say that. Death Note can be smart, but not deep. I think that's fair. That's a fair, better wording. Not funny. I'm sure, okay, so you're proving the thing that I'm saying is that Death Note doesn't actually touch on any, like, deep philosophy principles. It's literally just I don't want to spoil it, I guess. It's just murder. There's no, like, deep philosophy that's dove into. It's deep, though, rather than good and bad? No, it's not! It's killing Ron! Yeah, that's the deep moral? You think is killing bad guy? Oh, what if we kill bad guys? Is that bad? Yes, of course! You learned that in kindergarten, bro! The death penalty's illegal! What are you doing? I don't know. We're not in fucking the 1800s anymore. I don't know what to do. MHA is deeper than Death Note? Probably true. Death Note is an intelligently told story, but it does not touch on any, like, deep philosophy, anything beyond that of a 14-year-old. There might be in certain states, but it's obviously barbaric, and that's a whole, yeah, I vehemently oppose the death penalty. That's just not something I would even, it's just stupid. That's a whole, it just doesn't do, there's no pragmatic benefit. It's about truth and ideals, though. Look it up. I'm gonna look up your mom naked, okay? Going crazy? Based. Anyways, there's no good here. Monster? I've heard good things. I haven't seen it. Crash Out Day? I'm having fun. Hopefully, are we all having fun? Wait, check in. Chat, are we all having fun? Raise your hand. Or you know, that's okay. Okay. I thought Jujutsu Kaisen was really refreshing and fun. I enjoyed it. Like 1,000,000 degrees. No, I'm crying right now. Okay, well, we gotta wind it down if that's... Having fun with your mom. Okay, that... You're certainly keeping me entertained. Okay. Fair. I've heard Psycho-Pass is good. I haven't seen it. Not to evolve the smeargle. True. Pressure on One Piece. I don't have the oxygen left in my lungs. Nice rage baits. Watching the opposite. I'm sorry. I memed on that one guy too much. I'm sure you could watch a therapist. The thing that a therapist would break down with Death Note is like the fucking it wouldn't be any like moral philosophy. There's no, it would be like oh wow, look at the like, the body language. Look how that portrays like the between like the liar and like the cat and the mouse. That's cool. I could see a therapist breaking that down in an interesting way. That's totally fine. I probably laughed at that too much out of tilt. That's fine. I've heard good things about Psycho-Pass, yeah. Metamorph Meowth? Dude, that shit crashed me out. I do need to figure out what movesets I'm gonna put on. I haven't seen Gurren Lagann. I just haven't been in an anime mood in so long. It's so funny to make you laugh. I appreciate that. Usually people just make me mad. I like that we have some chatters that want to make me laugh, not just make me mad. That's funny. I mean, both are funny, hopefully. If me getting mad is entertaining and that makes people smile at the end of the day, I'll be mad. That's fine. What happened? You haven't even watched that. Okay, so you've what? So the fucking truth comes out. That's so okay. You actually rage baited really well then, bro. Bro is a professional rage baiter. He hasn't even seen. I was like shaking. I need a fucking drink of water. That's so great. That might be Night Shadow. I salute you. That might be the best rage bait. VIP. That might be the best rage bait anyone's ever done on stream. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I need to go get water. I'm like hot. I like filled my game room with hot air from yelling so much. I like lost 400 calories. I'm like sweating. I'm so bad. Dude, you win the internet today. Holy shit. I gotta stop right back 1 sec.
Celebratory happy for Night Shadow.
Okay, I survived, chat. Survived the Maldening. Yo, Brewski, thank you for the fucking 1,000 bits. Happy for, dude, Night Shadow. Ah, well played, dude. I actually... so dumb. That was really fucking funny. Anyways, thank you for the content, fellas. We're not done quite yet. I'd like to do one last thing before we call it, okay? I want to go ahead and sketch one more move on Smeargle. About truth and ideals. I should have known. I should have known. When I started waffling about truth and ideals, I thought he'd get John. It just sounds like... Okay, anyways. Okay. Just love disc. Yes, I need to either get a love disc or a basculin, I think. Are the two best mons to get soak. I think that's the best strat, right? TM range paid, yo, real. Did I pick up love disc? The problem is... Okay. Okay, I have one more thing that I want to do today on stream. I want to go ahead and try to sketch one last move on Smeargle so that then I can go ahead and XP train him and not worry about, like, make sure I get that fourth move as a sketch. I want to get soak on this guy. I want him to be an effective catching Pokemon first things first, and then other stuff secondarily. I want it to be false swipe, spore, soak. That's the benefit of Smeargle, is they can have that soak move. So I'm gonna head over to, I think, Evergrande City over here and do a little bit of fishing in Hoenn, and I'm going to attempt to catch a love disc. I'm gonna try to get a love disc with soak, and then I have to sketch the move onto it. Now I know that I can put a Macho Brace on Smeargle. It's currently 178 speed, okay? I can put a Macho Brace on Smeargle, and that will have his speed. So I'll actually take it from 178 divided by 2 down to 89 speed. So we should be able to... Love Disc is a pretty fast Pokemon naturally. I think you could encounter them here, if I'm not mistaken. I could go on Della Bay, but I don't have that location unlocked yet in Univos. I'm going to try to do this for the time being. Try to find a Love Disc with Soak and see even what level they earn, or what level they learn Soak at. Okay. Let's go for that. Yes. Yeah, I don't. There we go. There's Love Disc. I don't have it in Della Bay quite yet. Let's hear. Thank you, Brewski. I appreciate the heads up. What was this clip? I can just false swipe.
This is a good question. Since Tom mentioned donor statuses, I wanted to know.
Okay. That huge quick claw. Couldn't you just use... Okay, now I know you're rage baiting. Couldn't you just use lagging tail? We like had a whole... Oh, you weren't here earlier. Oh, Frowny... No, if you actually don't know, it's because it's just more difficult to get a lagging tail. I'd have to go farm Onyxes to have a chance at getting one, or buy one with BP. Versus I have a Macho Brace. If if getting a lagging tail was easy, sure, but it's not going to be. Okay, I gotta be careful. Okay. Ooh, our first hard skill on the account. We'll take it. A nice little 31 IV on this as well. Let me check. This thing is 71 speed. It does not have access to soak. When does it get soak? This thing gets soak level 42. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and take that hard skill. Hell yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and essentially go speed EV train this Love Disc for a little bit. XP train it up to level 42, and then we can sketch that move onto it. I wonder if it's even worth to EV train it, if it'll just be like faster. I think it's worth. For speed EVs, let's over to Unova. Do Rapidash. I'm sure you could. If it comes down to that Night Shadow, I'll do that. But I don't want to have to Today's taught me that thiefing items is not always as easy as I expect it to be. That's kind of the meme.
Level 27. But the problem is it's not. I like the. It's just not fast enough. Is the problem? I need it to outspeed my Smeargle. Psyduck is very slow. Luvdick is very fast. Luvdick is very. What the fuck? Luvdick is very fast. Yeah. No, it's a stretching moves on Smeargle is really complicated. Freudian slip. Okay. That's a easy like yeah. Stretching moves is just easy to forget stuff. Look. Oh, I did straight up. I did just say I love. Okay. I didn't even. My brain is fried, bro. We've been live for 6 hours. 6 hours stream. When was the last time I did that, dude? Holy guacamole. What the Iron Man's been cooking my brain, dude. Love, huh? Where's that disc at? Yeah, where your mama put that? I'm sorry. It's so stupid. But what am I putting away here? This? Sure. Feed. Take this. XP share. I love this. Okay, we're cooked. Okay. 6 hour what? I know, dude. Crazy. This. XP share. It's a lot for a guy like me, okay? I know people be out here doing fucking like weekly 24-hour streams, okay? They're built different. I respect it. I'm too old for that. I'd be out here doing a 6-hour stream and I'm like, Okay. We shoot a little speed EV training on this love disc. Get this sucker up to level 42. It's just that easy, fellas. I need it to be, is it 178 was my Smeargle? I need it to be, I need this love disc 178 divided by 2. I already forgot the number. I need this love disc to be above I need it to be above 89 speed. 89 speed's the goal. Or 90, I guess. 90. Babe, end stream. I want to go watch your favorite anime, Death Note. Okay. Okay. You're cooked. I think you mean One Piece. Real. No, I'm just kidding. Babe, Babe, come on. Let's go discern the truth and ideals that Death Note communicates. You just had me fucking snort, bro. That it communicates is so good. Holy shit. That's amazing. That's so good. The meme is that people in Twitch chat Night Shadow like he did a perfect meme of sounding like an insane like fake pretentious. That's just what fucking Twitch chatters sound like sometimes, you know? It's tough to differentiate. It was fucking genius, dude. It's the perfect crime. Yes, if you have a price check, Tom, absolutely. Sorry about that. I didn't see that. Absolutely, dude. By the way, I need to permissions. I need to upgrade people to officers and commanders so they can invite people to the team. Who's like online? I feel like Iron Chungus is online all the time. I'm gonna up you to officer. And you don't have to do anything with this. It's more of like if you want to help invite people to the team, that's awesome. But if not, don't worry about it. I don't really know who else to. Well, I'll have to just see what time. I just don't know enough people yet, I guess. Gotta talk to more, you fellas. Meet people. Oh, IGN. Iron Patrouski. Like this. When's the Irony Boja arc? I don't know if Casey has time for an Iron, which is fair. I feel like she's also super. She like really wants to break her dry streak on her main account. Like 6. What's up, Shauner? Which is a lot for you know, higher than my average. Iron Glop. I love your name. Yes, Iron Glop, we can get you. Of course we can get Iron Glop. Dust Balls, I buy them from the shopping mall in Unova, to the left of Oplucid City. Yeah, maybe that's always the meme, yeah. IGN, Iron Man. Zao Zao. Sorry if I'm butchering that name. It said the name couldn't be found. Did I... Did I copy paste it wrong or something? Yes, that's why I appreciate that, German. That's why I like went ahead and did the smeargle, because like smeargle was just already one of my big goals, you know, on the account. A lot of playing an Iron Man is just using something as an excuse to go get that big step, that big goal, you know. So yeah, getting this for moltres is also just an excuse to finally go ahead and get that smeargle, you know. Hilariously, it's been debated back and forth. I don't think they actually are, Shauner, but I've seen different pieces of information, so I don't know. Oh, I did it for that. I just need more people. I just see you online a lot is the honest answer, Todio. I want to give people who are online a ton officer, so they can help invite people to the team. You don't have to. It's more of like a, hey, if you have extra time and you wanna help invite people to the team, more power to you. It's not, you don't have to. It's not an obligation. It's very much a voluntary role. It's really just helping people, invite people to the team. I'd love to get executives at one point to like help me manage the team, but got me a dumb thing. I'm excited. I didn't even think about that, Night Shadow. That's kind of a good call, honestly. Currently, are alt accounts legit hold new accounts, or are they additional characters on presenting accounts? It can depend. Maybe I'm like both, I guess. I might be misunderstanding the question. Fuck! Oh no, this is funny. Okay, this is a very small... This is what having a wife is all about, boys. It's just for like small little dumb gifts like this. She got me a Coke Zero. I don't usually drink Coke Zero, but it's really good. She got me a Patrick Coke Zero. That is really fucking sweet. Patrick is not the rarest name in the world by any means, but you'd be surprised. I have a hard time finding like certain things with like those like beach ads or whatever. I have a hard time finding Patrick stuff. Thank you so much, sweetie. This is so cute. I'll put this in the fridge as soon as possible. No, that's perfect. Thank you so much. I'll have it tomorrow on stream or something. Name exposed. Doxed. Patrick and Patrouski is my last. No, I'm just kidding. Patrick Rousty is actually my name. Yeah. True. This thing is already faster than my Smeargle after I put a Macho Brace on the Smeargle, but I need to get to level 42 really quick. Check Whispers? Yes, sorry. Thank you, Tom. Price check on this Vaporeon. This is a nice Vaporeon. The attack stat throws it off. I would just sell this as... I would sell this as a competitive Vaporeon that needs one more breed. I wouldn't sell this as egg group. I wouldn't. Did you wild catch this? Wow, that's okay. This it looks bred to me because it's like that good. I would sell this as a Vaporeon niche thing. I'd actually. So what I would do if I were you, search Eevee, do bold. Because bold's the perfect nature for literally the perfect nature for Vaporeon. Couldn't you just go into Artisan Cave and stick another smeargle and then switch your smeargle to set it off the... Where were you 20 minutes ago? Fuck! You're so smart! Why did I forget? We just did that for false. Would that work? I think you're right. We just did that for false swipe too. You still need soak? But you could... Oh, no, you still... No, you're right. Ah, you're right, chat. You still need a soak Pokemon. No, this is fine. No, we're actually... You're right. Why is sketching move so confusing? My brain explodes. Could every evolution have a higher ceiling? Competitive Vaporeon's probably one of the better competitive evolutions. Like Umbreon, but like doesn't get much. The bold nature is good. Let's price check this. I have a sketch guide. I just forget my own knowledge. Bold. Obviously, we're missing a stat and a half here. Vaporeon. Okay, this is your most comparable thing, and it's better than yours because it has the def. It's 375k. I think you end up going like 300k on this Vaporeon. This is a really tough price check. I'm not gonna lie. The 31 attack is just irrelevant. I just wouldn't count it in. I think you go like 300k on this. Maybe anywhere from like 260 to 210 and it didn't sell. I feel like it's just because it's a really specific sell. If you want to sell it quicker, Tom, I would breed the Spadef onto it. If you want to sell this much faster, the problem is you have to find a female Eevee. If you want to sell it fast, you could just sell it for 199k and just try to get it sold. I think its value is somewhere around, yeah, foul play legit, yeah. I would guess its value is somewhere around 260 to 300k in my personal opinion. The nature is so good. These are short alts. They use them to catch additional alpha swarms, etc. Would that work on a new character or person here? One of the other account made. Similarly geared towards how others refer to alts. They use them to catch alphas. It's up to it. All comes alts all come down to like, are you multi-logging, right? If you want to multi-log, aka you have a computer and like a laptop or a computer and a tablet or like a phone, or like if you want to multi-log, you should create yeah, Ignacio. If you want to multi-log, you should create a new character on a new account, a new login, right? But if you don't care about multi-logging, then yeah, it's totally fine to use the account box benefit. There's different positives and negatives. It just depends. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Okay, let me go ahead and get this love disc up to level 42. Get soak. We can go do the Smeargle strat once we get the soak, which is nice. All right, here's level 42 on the love disc. This should teach him the soak move. Beautiful. And I have a new, easier way that I'm going to do this as opposed to doing the double battle strat. I'm going to go back to Smeargles. I feel like it's just easier. Maybe I'm mistaken, but I feel like it'll be a lot easier. So let's just go over to Hoenn, go over to Smeargle, teach this bad boy soak. Spidget is the one who paid to name this Garchomp this nickname. So that might be, it's a good eye. Good eye, Backlit. I don't think I'll go sub on Smeargle. That'd be more of a Breloom thing. Repel. I might go teleport, which that requires a double battle. Of course. Swarms for shiny checks. Simply character. Wait, I don't know if I'd be able to encounter additional swarms for shiny checks as well as alphas. I'm not sure if I understand the question, Brewski. I'm so sorry. I guess not at the same time, but if I'm leveling up, maybe that's all. 10. Yeah, maybe yeah, you can. Yeah. You can catch the same alpha on 2 different characters on the same login. If that's the. Sorry if I think I'm just misunderstanding. I'm so sorry. I might. There's a million. Smeargle's beauty is a million options. I don't know what This is gonna be soak. I don't know what I'm doing as the 4th move. I haven't decided yet. It might be sweet scent. It might be teleport, fly. Since I feel like fly or teleport honestly might be the meme. It's tough. Or even surf. Gotcha. I'm glad someone else could help you. Thank you, Brewski. It's tough. I think Sweet Scent is nice. They're all so nice. Teleport, Sweet Scent. It's tough. You really need multiple spatial rend on it. Yeah, that would go crazy. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I need Quick Claw here, but let me run this Repel out. All right, we're back over here at Smeargle Cave. I'm going to go ahead and whip out the Love Disc. Hopefully, I should outspeed here. I'm pretty fast compared to Smeargle, I believe, base stat speed, so I should be good. I'm going to soak the Smeargle, the wild Smeargle. He's going to sketch my own soak. I'm going to go over, switch to my Smeargle, and then sketch the soak that is being used by the wild Smeargle that sketched it for my Pokemon, if that makes sense. This is just a funny strat to be able to learn really any move without a double battle. There's a lot of sketching Smeargle is just complicated. There's a lot of ways to do it. Sketchception, yeah, this is just how I'm gonna do it. There we go. Ball Swipe, Spore, Soak. This is now a beautiful catching Smeargle. It'd be cool down the road to give it a 4th move, but that 4th move is so optional. It could be Sweet Scent, it could be Fly, it could be Surf, it could be Teleport. Like, that's the beauty of Smeargle. There's a lot of different things I could put there. I'm not going to worry about it right now. I'm just going to go finish HP training him up to level 100 and get back over to that moltres hunt as soon as I can. Okay. Woo. I don't have a HM Dragonite on this account as the next problem, though. That's a whole... There's so many... Yeah, okay. All right. Alrighty, but I think that is going to be the perfect time to go ahead and call it, fellas. I actually can't believe my brain hurts from how much progress we made on the Iron Man account today. It was really crazy. I did not expect to have to solve that many problems, but running into moltres will do that to you. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream recap. Like it if you did, dislike it if not. Subscribe to the channel for daily PokeMMO videos every single day on YouTube. Follow me for streams on Twitch Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the channel, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, and PayPal/Venmo donations help out a ton. Have a great day. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a beautiful Tuesday stream and hopefully getting back that moltres. See you guys later. Have a good one. Peace, Reno. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. That was a really fucking fun stream. I feel like we did everything. We did it all. We had it all, man. Thank you guys. What a fun Monday stream, man. Thank you guys for the fun tilt. Hopefully I thought it was fun. Hopefully you guys thought it was fun as well. It was a good time. I will see you guys tomorrow, okay? See you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Massive support today. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? I'm gonna go rest. I'm gonna raid someone on Twitch though. If you want to go spam some smiley faces. I think one of the cutest ways to just like spam some smiley faces and make someone's day over on Twitch. Check it out. I'm gonna go raid do Spidget. My boy Spidget's live. Go give him some love. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Peace, Reno.